where we started streaming, and I'm gonna let the music kick in. I accidentally had the music muted, but that's fine. So while that happens, I'm gonna set up the Discord notification. Just want to focus on this first and foremost. This is not my first time hearing this menu music because I had to make sure that the game was able to run before I even start streaming today. Otherwise, I'm just gonna have technical difficulties now, and I'd rather get them all out of the way yesterday. I also tested out Sonic 06. We're not gonna play that today though. We're playing Sonic Rush. We're probably not gonna play Rush Adventure though. Maybe sometime in the further future, but we're not gonna be doing it like next stream or even like this month or something like that. Like as soon as we're done with Rush 1, I'm going with 06, and then after that, I'm not sure what we'll be doing. I mean, I'm kind of inclined to do Riders after 06, just to do another spin-off. In fact, a console spin-off before we move on to, I think would be Secret Rings, I think I would do next. Not sure about the order exactly, but I know I'm not going to be doing Unleashed yet until I get Secret Rings done at least. So let's go to the announcements. Oh no, the YouTube notifications, if I can get that ready. Also, apparently this came out the same year as Shadow, so that's pretty good. The music is probably going to loop in an awkward way because based off of the music I found, yeah, it's going to fade out and it's going to loop in an awkward way probably, but it's fine. I don't even know if someone's here. Saturn's here. Yeah, the reason why I didn't know if anyone was here is because I couldn't see the chats. Because right now I'm not able to look at the chat. Right now, what am I doing again? Oh yeah, I was getting the link to my own live stream so I can put that into Discord. Yeah. I wanted to do this stream yesterday. Ordered my own copy of Rush recently. Can't wait to play it. Well, you get to see how the game looks and stuff. So, I mean, I hope you like the game. I hope I like the game. I only did the first zone, first act of the first zone. I would assume it's going to be Act 1 and 2, just like the older games. All right, the notification should be up. Oh, it's a bit slow. Let's see. Okay, load it up. Oh yeah, my thumbnail looks better than I expected. Okay. Yeah, I kind of like rushed, no pun intended, to make that thumbnail. Okay, I'm going to mute the music because I think that was enough time to just quote-unquote stall. In reality, I was just setting up the Discord notification. So, meanwhile, let's see. Well, in terms of starting up the game, of course, we're going to have to emulate it because how am I going to record me playing on a DS? Because one, I don't have a capture card. There might be a way to actually be able to record original hardware. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. Yo, Sonic Rush, heck yeah. Yeah, I censored it. Just that's just how I am. Unless I'm quoting someone else and it just slips by, or I'm quoting someone else and it's from a game. For example, even Assassin's Creed, I probably would have censored like something that Desmond from Assassin's Creed would have said or something. Because people tend to swear like F word and everything. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Thanks for asking, TuneInFX. So yeah, we're gonna be starting up the emulator so I can actually play the game and actually be able to record the screen. But I think I have a pretty nice looking system. Not system. What did I say? Like a pretty good setup in terms of how it's gonna look. You guys are gonna be seeing a picture of a DS, so it looks like, so that way anyone that's never played a DS or played this game on the DS, like anyone that never really played any DS games, like they don't know how it looks or feels, you guys are gonna get to look at how it's supposed to look like on original hardware. Also because of the fact that there's two screens, I decided to embrace the two-screen awkwardness and put it inside of a fake DS overlay. You'll see it. It kind of looks like, it actually will almost look like I'm pointing a camera at a DS, but I'm not actually doing that. You'll see. It's almost like a decently good Photoshop job, except I don't have Photoshop, but you get the points. Yeah, I just gotta look for the game. And let me know if you can see that. Yeah, I think you guys can see that. Uh-oh, hold on. The chat may not be... Huh, that's weird. Yeah, I don't see TuneInFX's newest message here. on the live stream. I actually see it when I look at OBS, but like on the live stream itself, like below me, I don't see his newest message because he put three messages, but I only see one. Strange. What if I, oh, maybe it's because I have it cropped. Hold on 1 second, guys. Yeah, this is just the demo play. Well, I mean, it says it right there. Oh, I did not get that far in the first level. Sonic X style. Yeah, I guess this is the most Sonic X game so far, now that Sonic X exists. I mean, yeah, we have the Sonic X voice actors. That's been established since Shadow. Hold on, this, you're probably gonna... Oh, okay, I thought this was gonna freeze on us. Yeah. Welcome, Neil. Yeah. Okay, Neil. I don't know if your first language is not English, or if you're making this a running gag, but I will point out that you've only been saying "What's up, dude" in the chat without fail almost every stream. Sonic Rush, my beloved. Hey, I'm Addis26. I see the Blaze profile pic. Don't really know who Blaze is and stuff. Well, except for in the fan dubs, with the personality that Penny portrayed her as. So, I don't actually know who Blaze is in the real games. So, yeah. This OST was done by Hideki, who started Sega Music with Sega Rally 2 and made the OST for one of the most iconic Dreamcast games, Jet Set Radio and Jet Set Radio Future. Which explains... Wait, hold on. Guys, I gotta show you something first. First and foremost, hold on. I'm gonna try to, Okay, this is probably gonna freeze on you guys. Hold on. Yeah, that's just gonna pause for you guys, because this is on emulator. But, because, like, I don't know how else I'm going to record the original hardware. I don't have a capture card. In fact, I don't even know where my DS is. I might have sold it years ago. Or someone else sold it, and I just told them, yeah, feel free to do it. I don't remember. Last time I touched my DS was 2015. Yeah. But, anyways. So, we're going to have to play on an emulator. Otherwise, I don't know how else I'm going to show what's going on in the game. Without it looking weird or wrong or bad. So that's why I want an emulator. But I wanted to show you guys something. So I had a feeling that Jet Set Radio wasn't just an influence. Well, I mean, I had a feeling it was a big influence. Didn't know that it turns out that the same guy that made the music here. But my first ever exposure to this game was from a meme. And hopefully I can mute the audio fast enough. Actually, I can just mute it from YouTube. So, I'm going to show you guys a meme. So, I kind of know that there's what looks like a fight between Sonic and Blaze. Don't know the context. The only thing I know that I'm pretty sure is real is whatever's shown on screen. And Tails' line of, "Oh, right, Sonic!" Unless that was also edited in. Who knows? But hold on. We're going to go into this here. I gotta pull up the actual meme before I switch over. Have a nice fall, you stupid, and then yeah. I'm gonna have to like censor this, of course, because I personally don't like to have swears in a game where the original game doesn't have swears in it. Of course, if I had a stream where it's gonna be like memes and stuff where there probably will be swears, then yeah, I'll just let this slide. But you know, we're playing a game, and the game is rated E for everyone, just like your mom. Okay, I'll stop. Yeah, have a nice fall. Yeah, I mean, you guys in the chat, if you guys can feel free to put swears if you want in the chats, but I just won't. And if I read your chats, then I'm just gonna have to probably censor it. Or yeah, have a nice fall. Yeah, so I think I was exposed to that meme even before the fan dubs. It's just that meme didn't inspire me to get into Sonic games. The fan dubs were from Snapcube. Guys, he says you stupid Blaze. Trust. Yeah, guys, that. Actually, yeah, I was misremembering it. It's called the Neil Armstrong effect. Some weirdo told me that it was Mandela, but I think they came from another universe. But we should be good to go to switch right now. So, yeah, I'll full screen it, even though it's a 4x3 game here, or I think it's 4x3 or near 4x3. So this is the meme. I'm just gonna have to make sure that I press the mute button. Yeah, or I can just press M. Yeah, that works. Oh, it's so low bit rate. I censored it. Yeah, and that music on its own, I was like, hey, that sounds pretty nice. And then I remember I saw it on Instagram years ago. And that's when I came to the realization that there's a good chance that people in the comment section, they're like everybody saying Jet Set Radio, like, hey, this must have a big influence from that game. Never played it. I want to play it just for the soundtrack, or at least listen to the soundtrack. But yeah, and now I'm going to switch over the view back to the DS. To the DS view. What is going? Oh, that's yeah. He actually goes gambling. Oh man, another game with gambling in it. Man, we got Sonic Adventure 1, Sonic 2. I think Sonic 1. I'm starting to forget which Sonic games even had like a casino or gambling based stage. Like the first game to have it. I would assume Sonic 1. Sonic 2, I remember that a lot, but compared to anything in Sonic 1. Except for the labyrinth zone, I think it's called. Yeah, let's see. I'm just checking if there's anything else in the chat I missed before we go right into the game. Let's see. Yeah, Super Plushroom. I think I read your first message saying hello, but just in case, I'm reading it now. I see a DS, not an emulator. Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, I told you guys it's an emulator, but I wanted it. But since DS emulators, when you watch people play emulator gameplay on YouTube, it usually ends up looking ugly unless they only show one screen. I decided, why not just embrace the ugliness in a way where it's not even the ugliness that's the problem. It's the fact that there's two screens on one screen. So why don't I embrace that and then show you guys what it would have looked like on the original DS, or the DS Lite technically. I picked the DS Lite rather than the original bulkier DS because of the fact that I owned a DS Lite. I never owned the original DS. Yeah, Warren, that's correct. That was the Have a Nice Fall, you stupid video. Yeah. Let's see. Super Plushroom says, my little brother is borrowing my copy of Sonic X Shadow Generations and playing Sonic Generations for the first time. Oh, okay, nice. Let's see. Super Plushroom's next message says, I know what meme you're talking about. Not a big fan. Oh, I like it. Yeah. TuneIn FX Motion Graphics says, what is your first thought about the game? Oh, I'm guessing that they're asking Super Plushroom about that. Wanted to play it myself, but since I'm on the wrong console, I'll just wait till Sling goes there. Are you referring to Sonic X Shadow Generations? Because, well, I managed to get Xenia working, so I just need to get myself a copy of... that's going to take a while, actually. The good news is I have some time, but I need to get myself a copy of Sonic Generations so I can turn that into an ISO and then play it on the emulator. That way, say nobody else can be like, "Oh, you're pirating," because I got access to the original game. I just turned it into that ISO file. So anyone that does pirate their games, that's where the games come from. They came from a legally acquired game. It's just that then you're basically just copying and pasting an already existing game. Like, if you're going to be doing it legally, you yourself need to have the game to turn it into the file. Yeah. Or I guess, well, I don't know if this is a gray area, or you could download one off the internet, but first make sure that you have one just to skip the steps of turning it into a file. That sounds like more of a gray area though. So take what I say with a grain of salt, because first of all, I'm not a lawyer. Second of all, I'm not even an expert in that stuff. Yeah, maybe ask someone that knows how to turn the original cartridges and discs and whatever into the files if you want to do it yourself, because I'm pretty sure that's not illegal. Once again, I'm not a lawyer. Okay, let's see. Jet Set Radio is really fun. There is an indie game called Bomb Rush, cyberpunk inspired by it, and it's much better. It also has the same composer from Jet Set Radio. Oh, nice. Let's see. I don't know why, but Sonic has a bunch of gambling. It's true. I mean, who knows? Whoever was in charge of like Sonic when they decided to put in gambling stuff. Well, I mean, isn't some of the, at least in the original Genesis games, wasn't like the gambling stuff like very Eggman themed or like revolving around Eggman, like he made it? I guess it was like their message of saying like, hey guys, in real life gambling is bad, and Eggman or Robotnik at that time is a bad guy. So. Yeah, it's almost like if I'm trying to think of something else. It's almost like if you're watching like Phineas and Ferb and Doofenshmirtz is like, oh yeah, I love piracy, because like that's, you know, I don't know, that's the best and somewhat funny thing I could think of as a comparison. That transition was impressive, says Mattis. Oh yeah, I made it myself. I can actually probably hide this from you guys. Hold on. Or not hide it, but I'm just gonna turn it invisible for a second so I can. This behind me, this like blue sweeping pattern thing, I made it myself as well in DaVinci Resolve and in Vegas Pro. Just that's for the new people. Trivia for you guys. Let's see. I also made the transitions. I actually looked up a tutorial on how to set it up because like I didn't know how to actually get it to work on OBS, but I knew how to make good looking, simple enough animations to make for a transition. I just didn't know how to make it into an actual usable transition from OBS for OBS. I played Sonic Generations and it was awesome, says TuneInFX. That's why I asked, but good to hear. Okay. Let's see. Oh, sometimes the chat scrolls. Blaze is honestly better than Rouge and Amy, not gonna lie, says Murder Man. I feel like she doesn't get that much attention compared to them. Well, I mean, we'll see what my opinions about her are, because so far, I think I kind of like Rouge's more laid-back attitude more than Amy. So overall, I think I like Rouge more as a character than Amy, but not by a lot, because I also like Amy as a character. Yeah, just Rouge a little bit more. Also because of the fact that I guess canonically she's closer to Shadow, and like I like Shadow's character too. So it's like any friend of Shadow's a friend of mine type of deal in my head. Let's see. What, Sonic Rush stream in this economy? It's more likely than you think. Yeah. The unassailable, unreachable, perfect. Olia Jasmine says. I'm glad I was able to read all that. Let's see. Well, Sonic Generations is older than Sonic Forces. Asians can say that it's better. Yeah, sometimes older games can be better than the new ones, depending on the series, or like if they ended up switching development teams, or if the big people that were in that team leave and now the new people. Like, for example, Battlefield games. Apparently, DICE still makes Battlefield games. But let's be honest, the same people who made Battlefield 3, the Bad Company games, 4, 1. I'm pretty sure a lot of those people aren't in DICE anymore, which are the people who made the newest one, the 2040 something, whatever it was called. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see. I'm just skipping through the chat. Looks like everyone's talking to each other, which is good. Good. Ramen Noodle says, when you buy a game, you buy the right to play the game. So once you buy it, you can pirate as much as you want. I guess. Actually, is that like an actual like legally ruled thing, or is that like how you see it? Because like it makes sense. I just don't know if it would hold up in courts. That's not piracy if you turn a game CD into a ROM yourself. Yeah, I know that's not piracy. I just don't know if like I don't know how far terms of service stuff from companies can reach out. Like, for example, Nintendo or Sega. I don't know if they're able to be like, when you buy this game, you agree not to modify it or convert it to another format. I don't know if they say anything like that anywhere, or if they're even allowed to do that, or if they themselves saying that would hold up in court. It's a whole lot of stuff. TuneInFX says, gotta gamble fast! Yeah. Maria Robotnik the Hedgehog. I think I've seen you once before in the chat. Actually, no. I'm thinking of someone else in my like comment section years ago, like 1 year ago, 1 year and a half. Colin Tate says, sup, Slingo. I'm on the streams too often, but I'm Tenkra from the Discord. Just thought I'd make that connection. Hope you enjoy Rush. The sequel is my favorite handheld Sonic. Yeah, Rush Adventure, right? I might play it like later on down the line, but definitely not like this month or anytime very, very soon. But if there's enough demand, I could definitely play Rush Adventure at some point. Let's see. Dr. Doof, my beloved. I remember, what was his name? Something Monogram. The guy that talks to Perry the Platypus about like what his mission is. He would laugh at the word doof. Classic. Super Plushroom says, Casino Night Zone had Sonic and Tails imagery all around it, so... You never know. Maybe Eggman / Robotnik was making fun of Sonic and Tails, taunting them. Yeah, who knows? Some people still think Blaze came from 06 rather than Rush. I mean, honestly, I feel like a lot of people also made that confusion with Cream with Sonic Heroes, and I definitely could see myself making that wrong connection. But because of the comment section and because of the chats, you guys give me the facts or the trivia or the tips, and then that's how I find out more about the series. And I feel like that's a better way for me to learn faster too. Because if some like more hardcore fans or dedicated fans or knowledgeable fans tell me like this Major Monogram, that's his first first name. Major, I would assume, is his rank. But I know him as Major Monogram because of the alliteration, same letter for multiple words. Like Harry Hopkins. I just made up a name. If there's a Harry Hopkins here in the chat, you're welcome, I guess. Yeah, let's see. I was beginning to think there wasn't anything to watch on YouTube today. You, sir, are my savior, says Chair Dib. Oh, well, thank you. And I'm actually really glad, because me on the other end, like, I'm into Mario stuff, and I personally don't think I'm going to buy myself a Switch 2 or Mario Kart World anytime soon, but I like watching people play Mario Kart World. So when Mario Kart World content started coming out on a bunch of channels that I watched that already play Mario Kart, that was my savior, because I was running out of things to watch as well. So I know that feeling. You may not be into that stuff, and that's fine. Everyone's got their own taste. I'm just glad that I became the guy that was like, oh, you ran out of content to watch and you don't know what to watch? Hi, what about this? Yes, something interesting. Rouge got that bonus. Yeah, that polygon bonus, we'll say. Get ready for Peak Shadow in 06. Oh, okay. I hope that's actually true and not like a half joke or something. Yes, that's legally rude. When you buy a game, you own the right to play on. You don't own the game because you own. Hold on, I don't. You might have. Let me read that again. Ramen Noodle says, yes, that's legally rude. When you buy a game, you buy the right to play. You don't own the game because if you own the game, you own the characters. Yeah, I meant like you owned like the whatever the game is on. Like you own. Yeah. But I think saying the right to play is a better way to explain it. You're allowed to preserve your games, and that's a way of doing that. Yeah. Dr. Doofenshmirtz? Yeah, from Doofenshmirtz Evil Incorporated. You know that guy? Let's see. This game is really difficult, says Mr. Hot Take. All right, I'll keep that in mind. Sonic Rush Adventure is amazing. All right, well, we'll have to see if one day there's enough demand if I play it, and I'll see if I agree or not. That's all right. By the way, Sonic Rush is kind of a sequel to Sonic Advance 1 through 3, but you don't need it for the story at all. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it's a spiritual successor because they have like that grinding thing that I saw in Advance 2, I think it was. Whichever one that introduces Cream, I forgot which Advance that was, and I literally played it on the channel already, on stream. Let's see. By the way, I already read that one. SRA, Sonic Rush Adventure is great, but it's somewhat long. Makes sense. To be fair, Cream was actually created for Heroes, but they decided to introduce her earlier. All right, yeah. Also, yeah, I would assume your name is Nikki with the E kind of like for stylization, unless your name is actually spelled that way. That's pretty cool. Let's see. Zerlin Vate says hi. Hi there. Welcome to the stream. We're about to start. I'm just trying to catch up on chat. We're getting a more active chat than I expected. So sorry that I'm taking forever to actually start the game. Oh, and actually, let me just unpause. There we go. So we at least have something interesting to look at on the right if you don't want to read the chat with me. This is a little bit loud, isn't it? I'm gonna put you to. There we go. That's slightly quieter, probably. Oh, let's see. I was told in the Sonic Hero stream. Apparently, that's not true. Okay. Sorry. Someone was replying to someone else in the chat, and I read it. Let's see. Flora Wink says, I've wondered why Blaze was randomly inserted in 06 as Silver Sidekick from the future. It made no sense, to be honest, and kind of butchered her character for a long time. Never played 06 because, like, basically, we're about to play Sonic Advance, and I played most of the Sonic games before this. So I don't know anything that happens in the 06 storyline except for, like, I could probably piece together some stuff in the cutscenes if I take out the Snapcube context and try to recreate like whatever the original context was meant to be in the original game. Advance 2 introduced Cream. Thank you. I had a feeling it was that was the one, but I could have been wrong based off my memory. Yeah, and then someone replied to Flora Wink saying because he didn't have time to put the whole story in the game. It makes sense. Like I only played 06 like just the first not even like the first stage. Actually, that's like the first actual stage where it's kind of like the first stage. Oh, hey, Cream is here with cheese. Cheddar cheese. But that's interesting. We get to see some snippets of gameplay, and you guys get to see snippets of what the game is going to look like. Play Shadow 05 before 06. Are you talking to someone else on the chat? Because I already played Shadow 05, and I liked it. There's only a few stages that I wasn't that much of a fan of, and some like stuff that like that they could have done better. But for the most part, I thought it was a good game. Yeah, I had fun. Let's see. Super Plushroom says this is the only game where vanilla has dialogue at all, though. Oh, so vanilla's in this one. Well, that's good for Vector, if Vector's here. Only work, people told me about Vector and vanilla, so yeah. Let's see. Oh, Zerlin Bait, I don't think I read this message. I'm happy that I live in a country that this thing about not owning a hardware you buy is legal. I don't know how the Switch 2 works here. I'm guessing you probably live in the European Union? I wouldn't be surprised if the European Union, like the courts over there, they were able to rule out stuff a lot faster, because I heard that they were better at doing that stuff than the U.S. Supreme Court, for instance. Yeah, let's see. Oh, nice. Caught you streaming Gunt with great Sonic games, says Metal M. Welcome. We haven't started yet. We're about to. Rush isn't great, though, says Mr. Hot Take. Well, hey, the guy lives up to his name. Who knows if that's actually a hot take or not? But, because well, you guys do. Some of you guys. But me, never played this game. We're about to. Well, technically, I played, like, the first stage just to get a feel for the controls, make sure everything's working. Oh, speaking of, this is the wrong controller. I'm supposed to be using a Nintendo Switch controller because that way I don't get confused with the A buttons and stuff. Nice, Sonic! What a nice lad. Tails is a nice lad. Sorry that you saw the game lag. It's because I just unplugged my controller because I have to plug in the other controller. Oh, in other news, good news, guys. 2 days ago or 3 days ago? 3 days ago, I ordered a new mouse. And I got it. It's in case anyone's wondering, it's a Razer Viper 3 Pro. Not sponsored, I just like their mice, so this is the brand I've been using. I used to use the Death Adder V3, but the scroll wheel was the first thing to break. Not that soon after buying. Well, relatively. Not that soon, like a year. Did I upscale? I only upscaled it to twice the resolution, but like, I would assume this game just uses a bunch of sprites and stuff. Will I play storybook games? Yes, I'm gonna be playing Secret Rings and Black Knights. Of course, I'm gonna be doing it like alternate between main game, storybook, main game, storybook. Yeah. Will I play Solid Colors DS? If there's enough demand, I'll do it. I don't have that planned as like a game I'm definitely gonna play, but if there's enough demand, I can try to squeeze that in at some point, or play it further down the line. I'll put my vote for Rush Adventure as well, plus Secret Rings. Oh, I'm definitely playing Secret Rings. I have the original hardware and the game, and I tested it to make sure that the game's not scratched and like it actually runs because I bought the game off of eBay. And it works. Thing is, I need a way of recording my gameplay, which I'll let you guys know. Donations is enabled. If you guys want to super chat, feel free to. Don't do it if you don't have money, or if it's not your money and you need permission and your parents say no. Please don't. I'm just mentioning that because that's one of my, like, in my head, that's one of my donation goals. Like, if I get enough donations, enough money, I save up to get a capture card so I can actually play it on original hardware once I have, like, the Wii games ready to go. Peking Cumming says KOB. I almost read it like Kobe, like the basketball player. Yeah, Kobe Bryant. Yeah. Do your best, Blaze. I love the bit crushed voices, like the low quality voices makes the whole game sound cuter as a whole, which like, yes, that was kind of a thing. Actually, were there any voice lines in Advance too? Well, like, seeing like their low poly, like GIF-like movements is really cute. Yeah, R.I.P. Kobe. That's why if you guys ever throw a piece of, like a crumbled up piece of paper into a trash bin, like, it's to honor our boy. Yeah, what's the wire for this? Where's the wire for the controller? Sorry, I'm not stalling on purpose. At this point, I actually am trying to find the wire for the controller. Oh, here it is. So we plug it in. This is one of the GameStop third-party controllers that you could just get at GameStop. So this doesn't have the rumble feature. In fact, I don't think DS games even have a rumble feature, so we're good. Not like I miss out on too much in Rumble features. I remember years ago on the 360, I turned off Rumble once, and I never turned back. It just helped me concentrate more on Call of Duty games. If you have a new 3 or 2DS, there's a homebrew software to get footage from hardware. Oh, like OBS. Got it. Unfortunately, I don't have a 3DS or 2DS, but that'd be great. Yeah, I never had money when that came out. And then by the time I kind of, well, I don't think I ever really had too much money where I felt comfortable buying a 3DS. As much as I wanted to play Mario Land, 3D Land, I should say. Okay. Don't forget to like, says Chair Dip. I'm guessing that was them making me plug in that you can like and stuff, so thanks. Cream is the best in this game. Oh, well, that's good, Murder Man. Good to know. I'd say she's the best in Advanced 3, though. Oh, okay, I'm guessing people have their differing opinions. Are you excited for Cross Worlds? Actually, I didn't... Wait, I know what Cross Worlds is. Isn't that the racing game? Like, I'm still not caught up in the Sonic games. Like, this is the newest Sonic game. Yeah, this is the newest Sonic game, I think, unless Shadow 05 came out after this. But, like, the newest Sonic games I played is 2005. I'm working my way from the oldest ones, Sonic the Hedgehog 1991, all the way to the newest ones. And this is where we're at so far. The year is 2005. Sonic X is out, and people are complaining about donuts and Pokemon and One Piece stuff on 4Kids, and people are making jokes about Yu-Gi-Oh's intro. Support of YouTube. Oh, thanks, YouTube support. It's not the real YouTube support, but it sounded funnier if I believed it was. Sonic Racing Cross Worlds is a new racing game, and it's $70. Oh, rip. I mean, that's $10 cheaper than Mario Kart World. Or you could just buy the bundle, so that way technically World is worth $50. This game has an unbelievable amount of swagger. Hope it's enjoyable for you too. Me too. Coco from the ocean. YouTube doesn't allow content that engages the emotional and physical well-being of minors. Under someone under 18 years old. That's technically true. This and Shadow 05 came out the same day. Oh, got it. And then YouTube just says the same thing again. And then TFX get lost. I think they're just copying and pasting the same thing. Why is YouTube spamming? Well, it's not the real YouTube. It's just someone pretending to be YouTube support. Fake YouTube is spamming. Technically, what they're saying is true. Just, we get that they're here just to troll around. Yeah. They probably left already. Alright, guys. We're actually starting the game now. You can tell because now we're in the menu. I made sure that in the options that we're in normal difficulty. So, we're gonna go right in. I'm not gonna say that out loud what supportive YouTube says, but that does exist. Yeah. YouTube, you should say something about Goku. Yeah, if you say something about Goku, YouTube, that's gonna be amazing. None of those are. Me too, man, me too. I mean, I could do this.
Let's do it.
Oh wait, hold on. I gotta go to my actual accounts. Okay, does anybody else see that their messages are hidden, or is it just me? I'm just testing stuff out. I'm not gonna fully ban them. I'll just probably give them the equivalent of a timeout. Yeah, you guys can feel free to block. Oh crap, the timer's running. Okay, sorry about that. I think the only way I can do this fast enough is if I go, or efficiently, is if I go to YouTube on my phone. Because right now, since I'm playing on a 3D, on a regular DS Lite game, and it's all vertical, I can actually see the chat to my right. Just me. Thank you for letting me know. I had a feeling, but I wanted to ask for confirmation. So if I go to my own live stream and I can go there as myself, because for some reason when I go on OBS and I try to type, like here, I'm just gonna say hi in the chat. Slingo VODs is in the chat. YouTube himself is gonna get banned from YouTube? Support, if YouTube says you'll get banned on YouTube. Oh man, that's gonna be pretty scary. Shiver me timbers. I'm gonna pin this message first, because I think it's funny out of context, and then, because this is what's gonna be a funny experimentation. And then timeout, and then if they come back, and with that same stuff, yeah, I thought it was funny. Okay, I remember the Rush games as a kid religiously shipping Sonic and Blaze together. I still do, says Worthless Slayer. Well, thank you for admitting that, I guess. Yeah, not sure how good or bad of an idea that is to admit. This is a peak message pin. Yes, guys. The real YouTube themselves, guys, not clickbait, is saying that they will ban you. There's a couple of game mechanics that aren't explicitly explained, just FYI. Yeah, someone told me about like the tricks and stuff, which I think was a thing in Advance. There's also another one. I think it's if I press Y. Like, because there's like the bar on the left of Sonic, and it tells you how, not exactly sure what that is. I could have taken my time and read the manual of this game, because I guess we're still kind of in the era where developers will still tell you how to play the game in the manual as opposed to like in the game. Oh, okay. We can't use that backwards. That's fine. We're just gonna become a ball of destruction. This should take us up. Not sure what these point bonuses do, if they do much. All I know is that it kind of looks flashy. Extra life, I think? How did I get extra life? Oh, 100. Wow. Okay, apparently getting rings is easier than I thought it was going to be in this game. That might not be true for too long, but, you know, I gotta enjoy it while I can. I probably should have held the jump button to go higher. It's fine, we can just get rid of this guy. That way he doesn't bully us, take our children, poison our water supplies, burn our crops, deliver a plague into our houses. You know? Oh, that took longer for that spike to go away. That's fine. The good news is that we still have that bubble shield, which is gone now. I'm gonna go backwards for more rings, and now we're gonna go forwards. Checkpoints? Yeah. Alright, guys. Someone explain to me how this works. Okay, I found it. I found out how it works. It's the X button, which wasn't working earlier. This is the X button, right? Yep. I'm all tripped up because I was testing out Sonic 06 just to see if it runs correctly on Xania. There's a lot of mechanics that, like, I don't know about. Boost on that thing. Reminds me of the Hawktwa meme. The game wants you to always boost. Like this. I'm guessing the boost counts as like an attack, doesn't it? Oh, I went the wrong way, but it's fine. It's fine, guys. Also, I'm guessing we're near the end of the stage now. Yeah, we destroyed him. He's never to be seen again. We blasted that guy's head in, basically. Oh, I probably could have charged there, or tricked. Tricking probably would have saved me. I have to remember, that's like... I think tricking is with L or R. Those attacks and speed. Hold boost. Oh, I can hold boost. Ah! Maybe when I discover the... Okay, I wouldn't be surprised if there was like some kind of good ending thing, kind of like what Advance 2 did. You discovered the secret sauce. Good lord, that's great. I got a C rank, guys. C for chicken and ball torture. That's what I'll say.
Let's do it.
What if I don't want to do it, Sonic? Have you thought about that? We're gonna do it anyway, just because I feel like it, not because you told me to. Because you're not the boss of me. Oh wait, now I'm becoming like Shadow. Isn't that Shadow's literal character that no one can tell him what to do? What? Oh wait. Aha! That's what I was looking for. The boost will be in every 3D Sonic after 06, minus Lost World. Got it. Well, we do it because Sonic says so. There's nothing more cool than being hugged by someone you like. I know about that because of YouTube poops. So, like, I knew about Sonic Media and not the games simply because of the YouTube poops. You know, like snooping as usual, I see. Except there's too much of an emphasis on ping and an as. Snooping as usual, I see! I love Sonic's little voice lines in this game. The crunchy audio sounds pretty good, doesn't it? Like, it's objectively worse sounding sound because, you know, that's what big crushing does. It makes the audio quality sound worse. But, it just tickles your brain in a certain way. Go, Sonic. Go. Make my children proud, which I don't even have yet. But if I play this game good enough, my children in the future will probably be proud. That is, if I end up having kids. So far, that's probably not gonna happen. Like, let's just say I'm that one guy with let's say an exotic music taste, when in reality I just like whatever music I like without caring. I have a certain music taste where like, if it's me and the boys in a car, but then there's also women there, I'm the type of guy to scare the women away once I put my music on the aux. This is a new Sonic voice actor, Jason Griffith. Yeah, I knew about that. I played Shadow 05 already, and as far as my experience, that was the first time I experienced new voices. Oh, can't break these ones. Except you can, but from above only. Kind of like Sonic 2. Did Sonic 1 have that stuff? I don't remember. Sonic 1 and 2 shared a lot of stuff in common. I just don't remember where the differences started. What's that? Keep going! So far this game, yeah, this game is like focused. Oh, you can't do it in midair, huh? Unless you're jumping. That's a little redonkulous. At least, not really. I just wanted to say redonkulous, to be honest. So far we're having a good time. Like, this game is kind of like, I can almost shut off my mind and have a good old time. So it's easier than Advance 2, I think. Well, actually, I can't speak too soon. Sonic Advance 2 wasn't that hard until we got to the snow stages. I forget what the name of that zone was. Sorry. Speed run! Oh, we're probably near the end. Yeah, we did it. You liking the Sonic series so far, Mario fan? Yes. There are some games I like less than others, but like Sonic CD, I liked. Tricks. Oh yeah, I gotta do Tricks. That's the one. Yeah. Forgot about that. Because that was in Advance too. I should know this. I just forgot. Because now I'm focusing about like the new ability here. I like Sonic's voice. I already read that one. Remember the boost on that thing comment? He meant the round thing. If you remember correctly, you get to special stages. Oh, like that. Oh wait, no, maybe not. There's a meter for your boost. It's basically a super high speed run button. Also destroys enemies. Yeah. You can use the shoulder buttons to get a little more vertical horizontal distance. Yeah, the tricks. He's arguably the most iconic because Smash Bros. Brawl. Wait, who are we referring to? Sonic? Because like, yeah, I remember everyone getting mind blown that, wow, Nintendo versus Sega, they're really mad at each other because they're red versus blue basically. Oh my god! Nintendo's game Super Smash Bros. With Mario in it, Sonic's in it! Yeah, I remember that. During the Wii days. Taboo's bisexual? I didn't know that! Let's see. The actual soundtrack without the DS compression is so goated. I mean, it already sounds good as it is! You like, let's see. The idea is for you to keep boosting and maintain your boost meter. Got it. Sonic CD is my favorite Sonic game. Yeah, it's my favorite 2D game so far that I've played. But this one's pretty good too. We do with Nintendo. Yeah, that blast processing. No Geometry Dash players. I'm not referencing the game or the level. You need to press the A button in the air to do a trick. I thought it was with the right bumper or R basically. I can only dream for the day that Blaze gets in Smash Bros. Well, I feel like it would be more likely that Shadow gets in first, or Tails, or Knuckles. But it would be great. Bayonetta Palutena. Alright, I have a feeling you are a Smash player because one, your message was about Smash. And two, in your name, there are 2 players that are in Smash. Yeah. Eggman, what are you up to now? Sonic, you little pest. Soon, ultimate power will be within my grasp. Is the Egg Caddy back? I don't think Mike Pollock has ever imitated that, right? And I shall be invincible. Oh, sorry, guys. I don't have the title card. Just pretend the title card popped up on the screen. I may not know what your plan is, but it's never going to work. 1. Wrong game. Sorry, guys. There are 2 kinds of tricks. The one you do with the A fills your boost meter. Okay. Leaf Storm. The ending of oh wait, hold on. The ending for this game just requires you to get the Chaos Emerald to Sonic. Then you complete both Sonic and Blaze's story, you'll get the final story. We may not be able to do the final story then in this stream. Well, okay, we won't be able to for sure. But I don't know if I'm going to want to put that much commitment into a shorter spin-off game. Because I do feel pretty eager to play 06. Not because, oh, it's going to be a good game, but because of, I want to give you guys my genuine reaction being like a person that was very into the Xbox 360 era, telling you, like, was this game a good 2006 360 game compared to the other Xbox exclusives? The answer is no. Oh, also they have a health bar. That's pretty nice. All right, 2 hits down, and then like, what is that? Like 7 more to go? 2, 4, 6, 6. Take this. What is this, Sonic Heroes? What are you, the Egg Emperor? Behold, my floating masterpiece, the Egg Carrier. No, the Egg Carrier. Bring on the metal scratching. More like the nose scratching, because somebody just tickled my nose with a feather. Uh-oh. Okay, that's not that hard. It is a curveball, though. Yeah, Sonic, yeah, just teabag him. Don't teabag him. I'm sorry. Yeah, do it again, Sonic. Yeah, dance on him. Yeah, you like these moves?
Get ready to be cool.
All right, guys. What side are you on? Take this or get a load of this? I'm not gonna lie. This boss fight up until this part reminds me of the final boss in the Sonic story in Adventure 1. Get a load of this. X-Salamander is his favorite machine, he said once. Wait, is this the X-Salamander? I didn't read it. I didn't read what the boss was. I was reading chat. Get a load of this. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Good news is I didn't fall off the edge. Oh, I timed that wrong. Oh, I'm still alive. Okay, maybe this doesn't damage you. It's just supposed to push you off. Sorry, Sonic likes the soundtrack as well. That's why he has to dance. One more. One more, then you're dead. Or your machine's dead. You're probably alive. You probably got that life support on you. Even though you are kind of overweight, Eggman. Like I would suggest getting that checked out if you want to live long enough to maybe have your plan succeed at some point. It just got here. What did I miss? You missed me dying for the first time because I read chat. Warning, these bosses suck. Well, so far this boss isn't bad. It is time consuming. He's really easy. So I can see people not liking it because of it being too easy, but if anything, this reminds me of CD difficulty. Get a load of this. You should also play the Pac-Man World games. They're kind of fun. Yeah, I want to play the Pac-Man World games. Funny enough. Especially the new remake of Pac-Man World 1. Yeah, didn't they remake that and put that on basically every console? Every modern console? I'll contemplate getting it on Switch, because I think it's on Switch. Oh yeah, look, YouTube. You saw me beat the first 2 stages of Sonic Advance so far, and the first boss fight is me failing. You missed a chance to get the Fiesta Chaos Emerald. Yeah, the thing is, I didn't even know what that was. This is my first time playing this game, and this is my first time playing any Sonic game on the DS. Get ready to get schooled, more like get ready to become a fool. God, get him. Yeah, dance on him, Sonic. Okay, so apparently Ramen Noodles put some spoilers. I didn't get to read it. Sonic Shuffle is a mainline. I've heard of that game, but I never played it. Wait, are you saying that the bosses suck is a spoiler? Okay, maybe that's not the spoiler, but delete it. Okay, I don't think I even got to read it, so that's good. Don't read it, sorry. It's fine. The message has most likely been retracted already. Alright, come on. Oh, no, I missed it. Yeah, this is an easy boss fight, but I think it's so easy to the point that if I die, well, 1, it's embarrassing. But 2, it's because I've shut off my brain for too long. Look, it's a strange talking egg. Don't worry, Eggman is an egghead. I don't know if that's in the original 06, but I remember Penny in the Snapcube fandub said that during the 06 fandub. That's like one of the, besides 1, that's probably one of my, or I'm gonna kill all of you. I think that's probably one of my favorite early lines in that fandub from Sonic. Wait, is that King Koopa? No, close. That's an Eggman. Oh, from Sonic? Yeah, from Sonic. Malcolm X is really a strange choice for their last boss, but I love it. Oh man, Malcolm X in the flesh? Alright guys, who is your favorite Sonic boss? My favorite Sonic boss was Barack Obama after he betrayed us after the hypersonic arc. I can't believe he did such a thing. Maybe drunk Dr. Eggman had a point when he pissed on the moon. Oh! I should have liked 06's story and Shadow Story's peak. Oh yeah, Super Mushroom's already established that. But anybody new here, Super Mushroom is saying that Shadow Story is pretty good, which I hope he's right. In 06, because like I already liked him as a character and his story for the most part in 05. Mostly just the level design and Lost Impact and the Doom that I had gripes with. In every zone there is a hook and you need to boost to get to the special stage. But like, don't you remember what Mr. Krabs said about the hooks? The hooks, boyo. What did I tell you about those hooks, boyo? Oh no, he just says boy. He just says boy, not boyo. In fact, he almost never says boyo in the show. That just kind of stuck with him in memes. I'm gonna concentrate for this one. Doesn't look like this is hard at all. I'm just timing it wrong because I'm trying to multitask. So sorry if you don't get red in the chat. I'm focusing completely on the game now. Come here, sister. Alright, that's halfway down. Phase 2 is about to start. He's about to roll. He's about to... Yeah. Yeah, he's about to throw a giant toilet paper at us any second now. Welcome, Sonic Wind. I glanced really quickly because Eggman was like raising up his machine. There. Oh, sketchy, but we got it. I don't want to be schooled. I already graduated years ago. Oh, I wanted a SpongeBob popsicle. I don't know why I quoted that. The boss fights in this game are way too long. Yeah, it's easy, but it is long. So I can definitely see why people don't like it. But it is easy, so I'll take it. I think the combination of difficulty you get because of the length and the difficulty or lack thereof in terms of the actual fight itself, I think that gives me more of a vibe of like CD's difficulty. I was not ready. I wanted to scratch my face like that. I'm just happy I have an excuse to listen to this god tier music again. Nikki says, what I dislike about these bosses is that they're very slow and there's a lot of just waiting around for the boss to make them so vulnerable. Got it. That was late, but it worked. This is the third time I'm saying this, but every zone there's a hook. Yeah, I read it I would assume the second time. The thing is that I'm not going to focus on the special stages. In fact, I'm probably not going to work to get the final story. I might just look up what the final story is about at the end of, not this stream, but like, for example, if I end up doing one more, yeah, if I end up beating this story, and I would assume Blaze has their own story, because I think someone said that in the chat before. If I end up doing that, I'm probably just going to end it there and then move on to 06. And then we can just Google what the final story is like, or find it on YouTube. Because I don't want to put in that much time and dedication into this game unless I have that much fun. Oh, okay, that's a one hit. This game didn't jive with me when I played it. Guys, I may look like it, but I'm not white. What does that mean? I don't know. That just gives me vibes like only white people say jive. In that, at least in that context. Does that mean I don't vibe with this game? I don't F with it? I F with you heavy, bro. Thank you, bro. Ah! I was not expecting that. We're good. I'm also getting better at the timing of this. If you want to make the bosses shorter, then you have to change the difficulty and settings. It doesn't affect the levels. Oh, really? Oh, well, we could do that just to save time. Still alive! I don't want to be schooled. And Blaze's levels are harder, so more fun, I'd say. Are you talking about the bosses or the levels in general? Because so far, I've gotten every S rank in this game. Yes, I'm bragging since chair did. Wait, is that why your name has dib in it? Because of dibs? Or maybe that's just a coincidence. Come on. Come on, do it, Doc. Do it. Hit it, Doc. 2 more hits. I just gotta remember that. He's gonna do that paper towel attack once again soon. Oh, I timed it wrong. Is he gonna do it now? Maybe. Yeah, he's doing it now. The camera angle, what is that? Oh, Invader Zim, the show where all the main characters only have 3 letters. Goofy, wacky, waffle. I don't know what you're talking about. I got schooled thrice. Well, for that one, I want to blame the camera angle because it turns out when the camera angle changes, I think your controls kind of change. Maybe not. Maybe I'm the one who messed up. Yeah, it might have just been a coincidence. I think I just pressed up or down or something on the D-pad by mistake. Like I fat thumbed it basically. Because like I lost all my momentum, which would have helped with my timing. Still alive. By the way, 06 has Blaze in it. I know about that. The Snap You fan dub has almost all the cutscenes. Probably all the cutscenes. Do I know about Blaze's character? In an alternate universe, I would have quoted something that Blaze in the fan dub said, and that would have confirmed that, oh yeah, Slingo knows that Blaze is in the game. Also, I probably even pointed it out in a past stream, being like, I know that Blaze appears in this one. Or something like that, I probably said. Playing Rush and Rush Adventure on my DS, and then playing in 06 is so weird. Because I consider Wild on Earth Blaze was talking. Okay, I'll load in. I don't know if that's maybe like a joke with a spoiler hidden inside of it. No, thank you. I don't like school. It's school. One more. All around me are familiar blaze. Is that what a house looks like? Oh my god! This place is so amazing. Where am I in the future? Worn out blazes. Okay, 0 lives. So this is a life drainer, huh? It feels weird because that attack isn't that hard. It's my timing that I need to improve on. These bosses PMO. The TS PMO. Which version of TS are you using? This or this with the other word? Because depending on which one you're referring to, you should use the parentheses. Someone may have to quote you and then put a wilted rose next to it. Yeah, someone put the wilted rose. Chat, spam the wilted rose. Do it in the name of TeamSpeak. What, the user left my channel or what? Never used TeamSpeak, by the way. Only use Discord. Before Discord, I used Skype. The wilted rose. Carefully, the big wind-up slam is the kill. That one? Yeah, I found that out. TS, PM, TFO. I want to actually tell you, like, I want to actually read it out properly, but there's swears in it, so that works. There we go. We're getting more wilted roses. Thank you guys. Again? You gotta be slapping my... That's fine. You know this game introduced the boost mechanic? I think, yeah. At least we get to hear the game over music. Why did he do that twice in a row? Is that RNG? Fun fact, this game is what introduced the S rank. Oh, really? Because someone told me that 06 is what introduced S rank. Is that really any move where he says get ready to get gold as insta kill? Got it. Yeah. Yeah, ramen noodles. Yeah, this pisses me off so much. I can't deal with this. Yeah. Oh, wait, what? Oh, okay. There's stage select now. Nice. All right.
Here we go.
Bro wants to be Mario so bad. No, kidding. This game did introduce the boost mechanic. Yeah. I was saying consider Blaze in 06 as a completely separate character until a certain part where I'll explain. Okay. Eggman. Negative. As in the opposite of positive. We're not going to read this out loud because we already saw this. So I think we're going to need to do a secret stream to finish this game. I think so too. Even before I started, I had a feeling this might take minimum 2 streams. On your mark. My name is not Mark. Oh no, the game ate my A button. The good news is that I had enough time to jump on him anyways. Did I get the first Chaos Emerald? No. Here's the thing, since there was like that stage select thing that popped up, am I able to just get the Chaos Emeralds using the stage select? Because if so, we could just get them that way to save us all some time. I think Christian Callan's trying to say, I got S rank in the first boss. Oh, nice. I may be able to get S rank here. Nope, gotta replay the levels for it. Because that's Kiss Cat Ball. Oh, well, someone. Okay, now I'm getting conflicting information. Why is it never that easy to get a straight yes or no? Like, guys, if I unlock the Zabadoo by using the replay menu to get the Zeus Kiss, will it work? And then I get conflicting answers every time. Yes, yes, it's possible. No, it's not. Can I refer to you as Slingus Dingus? I think it's just funny to say. You can refer to me as anything. You can You can refer to me as Slingo, Slingbo, Slingy, Slingapoo, your dad, what? Anyways, guys, I forgot to get that one ring. We got the ring. It's fine. Sonic is vibing to the music. TuneFX says, Papa? I am not gonna get schooled, for I have graduated. Wow, Sonic, go read a book or something. I could read just fine, thank you. Oh, I know, he doesn't say it like that. He says, like, I can read very well, or something like that. To get the Chaos Emeralds, there's a thing you need to spin around in the level to get to the special stage. It's not hard. So what you're telling me is that only Link can defeat Ganon? Alright, guys. This time for sure we're gonna defeat the boss. And don't worry about it, because this game, this gameplay, this one winning attempt is sponsored by 5 Guys. The restaurant chain, not 5 individuals. Maybe they're investors, you never know. By the way, I'm not actually sponsored. I just like to make up sponsors for comedic effects. Oh, that was so close. It's true, 5 Guys does have good food. Nah, Kirby can defeat Ganon. He's just gonna hit him with the fire! And then Ganon just melts him from the cuteness, and then peace is restored. Until the next time Ganon reincarnates. Birdman becomes Squidman. No one's gonna cheer me on? Wait, Eggman! How come he didn't say anything? Probably typo. What's this? What? Hey guys, look who it is! Finally, I got the second one! Oh, so it's a race against Blaze, I guess, canonically. Thank you for defeating him. So I guess now they're rivals until later. Who's that? She kind of looked like a stupid. I'm referring. The timing on the music. I was referencing the meme, and then the music from that meme popped up. S rank, yeah. See, guys, I'm pretty good at the game when I get lucky, I guess. Not a race. She's after her own set of emeralds. So there's more than just a regular 7 emeralds. So there's 14 then? She's getting her own 7 set? Is that what we're getting at? Unless you phrased it wrong. Also, okay, Daisuke also said, also, I hope you have some way to touch, to do touching stuff, because the special stages use touch control. Well, with the emulator, I can use my mouse. And the good news is I have a pretty good aim with my mouse. Play lots of first-person shooters, so hopefully that goes well. Thankfully, Blaze doesn't have to do special stages. You'll see. The Silent Generation. Like, guys, we have Gen Alpha, you know, stuck in the brain rots. Gen Z, who started the brain rot, that complain about Gen Alpha, saying that they're all brain dead and stuff. Then we got millennials that make fun of Gen Z and Gen Alpha because Gen Z started the brain rot. Some of them are going through the same problems like Gen Alpha, you know. Then we got the Gen X's who are, you know, that don't like the millennials and don't like the Gen Zs and the Gen Alphas because of the fact that, like, I guess everyone's lazier than them and everyone has like a bunch of like participation trophies and stuff. Then we got the boomers. The boomers, like they were the ones who messed up our economy stuff. And then we had the people before them, the Silent Generation, who were like, and that's basically the worst part about the Silent Generation. Anytime you want to talk to them, they just hit you with the, and that's it. Like TSPMO, guys. TS as in this. So yes, we're gonna need some more wilted flowers for this. Thankfully, Blaze doesn't have to do special stages. Read that already. She just gets hers after each boss. She does get her own 7 set put together. You'll see when he plays. Got it. You can cheese the special stages quite a bit by pausing whenever you're in trouble. Nice. We are the Silent Generation. We've stayed silent all this time. Silent Generation, rise. And you just hear everybody going like they're all making like cheering poses, but they're making no noise because they have to be silent. Honestly, true. We're all hypocrites. Exactly. Okay, Boomer, says Sonic One. Listen, whether or not I'm a boomer, the Silent Generation still reigns supreme over the boomers. And then who was before the Silent Generation? The Greatest Generation, I think it was. They're like, and then you'll be all like, because you'll be dead. Sonic 2 TSPMO. The joke is I'm working on a Sonic CD sequel fan game called Sonic 2 Time Split. Time Split, got it. Fun fact, in early Japanese lore, there wasn't a specific number of Chaos Emeralds. In Sonic Fighters, there are 8 Chaos Emeralds. Nice. Hey, what's up? Eggman's got another crazy scheme, man. He saw some, and we. What do you mean we? Like the Wii? The Wii U? We saw some mysterious girl. Things are starting to get interesting, eh, Tails? I'm Tails? I guess I'm Eggman now. Idle hands could be a dangerous thing, Sonic. This ultimate power that Eggman spoke of. I wonder what kind of power he was talking about. The power to hold the gun. No need to worry. Whatever he decides to do, we'll stop him. Let's go, Tails. I know I can count on you. Yeah, 1, 2. Not that kind of counting. Hey, Sonic, wait for me! In Sonic Blast, there are 5. Sonic, I will be your navigator from now on. Player character Blaze the Cat is now playable. That's good to know. I'll take 1 scoop, please. Okay. Team Speak, Paint, Maggot, Octet. Archie has hundreds of emeralds. It's pretty crazy. The Archie comics? You should do a Luigi impression for Tails' voice. Let's see if he has more voice lines or text lines here. Remember that time I said I should have the right to hold a gun? Long time no see, buddy. All right. You can also do this with the touch screen. I used my mouse here. See, look at my mouse. My mouse is amazing. Give it a lick. That's an old meme. Except it's horse, but yeah. No pause. We'll go back to the next level, I guess. Well, I mean, I've been kind of reading. All right. There's also an X button. Oh, it lets us look around. This is almost exactly like DS. New Super Mario Bros. DS, I meant to say. We're just missing the. Alright, guys. Are you sure you want to play this zone? Actually, no, I'm not sure. I have to keep contemplating. Technically, the 8th Emerald was retconned in the recent IDW comics. It's just a misunderstanding, which I don't know about, but, you know, for anybody else that does know, there's some trivia for you. People have done many very good voice-acted versions of this game. Oh, well, that's good. Before Winks' next comment is going to be, and you're not one of them, which is fine. I'm not good at doing the voices, I think. I'll try to be here for 06. I don't want to miss that. Oh.
Do your best, Sonic.
Good luck, Sonic. Mamma mia. Someone told me to do the voice. I had to.
Let's do it.
Mario! Oh no, not the. They're about to hit us with a boom, 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 dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I should have gone to the upward path. Bro, what are these mines? What is this, Finding Nemo? When that... Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, I had to do tricks. Oh, or I could just... Or I could have just done that. Oh, we need a new bubble. Give me another bubble. Okay, we probably have to go far enough left where we respawn the hook. Yeah, that's all we gotta do. Run! Yo, they just sprayed us. Yeah, I should have boosted. Yeah, we're boosting now, guys. Not the whole time, though. Sonic is on a rush in this one, huh? I know, right? Like, guys, why is Sonic going so fast? Like, what, is he in a rush or something? Wait, is this some kind of Sonic run? Yeah, that was close. Nice. He faced away from me, so I was able to damage him. Yeah, I figured it was going to be like Sonic Heroes, where, like, even though you're doing, like, a homing attack or spin dash or whatever you're doing, just because the sword is facing you, you're going to get damaged anyways. Hey, look at the 3D polygons. Sega taking advantage of the DS's 3D graphics capabilities. Ah! I'm invincible! I can't drown anymore! Elise, I have something to tell you. I can never die! Yeah, get him out of the way! Yeah, wait. No. You think you're slick, huh? Oh, wait. We were supposed to boost upwards, weren't we? What? Oh, wait. I think it's the A button. A button's not doing anything. You guys are liars. Okay. The B button. Robin Noah says you will get banned on YouTube. Yeah, I forgot that I pinned that message. That's a pretty good joke. Water Palace is the easiest stage ever. Really? Because I think it's a bit harder. Not that much harder, but it is harder. Well, then again, maybe I'm not boosting enough. Fun fact, in Sonic Blast, there are 5 Chaos Emeralds, and the Japanese manual explains the story, and there are 5 Chaos Emeralds because Eggman blasted the Master Emerald with a laser and shattered it in 5 parts. Wait, hold on. Okay, that's one way to do it. Give me the bubble. Any of you guys remember when I played Sonic Adventure 2 and every time I collected the animals, I would just imitate the sound they were making? Yep! Or something like that. Yeah. Just wanted to throw that out there. Does anybody know if there's going to be more moments like that where I could just mimic the voice just because... Like, I don't have Tourette's, but like the best way I can explain it, it's almost like if I had Tourette's and that was a tick. It's not. I don't have Tourette's, but nice. We cut it close there, fellas. But just like what Sonic told at least in the 06 fandom, he can never die. You'd make a good Charmy, in my opinion, says Reggie Lacey 223. All right. Sonic Rush. Say that again.
Yes.
Yes. What do you mean? Yes. I didn't ask you a question, Sonic. But now I know next time I have to ask you a question such as, "Hey Sonic, I know you're not real, but I'm gonna ask you anyway. I'm gonna be married, yeah, I'm getting married. Will you be my best man?" Yes. Oh yes, Sonic's my best man. Fast forward to the actual wedding. Why didn't Sonic come to my wedding? Slingo, Sonic isn't real. What? Oh man, I can't wait for the next Sonic game to come out, and it's gonna have Family Guy cutaway style jokes. Hey Tails, remember that time I went to the DMV? Sorry, but Gotta Go Fast is not gonna help you pass your entrance exam for getting a license. Oh, come on! I thought the Never Die gag was in the writer's dub. Maybe, well, I don't remember if anything like that was mentioned in writers, but it was definitely in the 06 dub. It was like, I think it was during the scene where he keeps jumping off of like exploding remains of like whatever kind of airship that Eggman has at that moment. Like he keeps bouncing off, he almost doesn't make it up to the cliff, and then the explosion propels him forward. In fact, like someone in the fan dub, they mimic some kind of narrator, and they're like, "Is this the end of Sonic the Hedgehog?" No! When the explosion happens, it propels him upwards enough. And I remember when they land, he's like, "At least I have something to tell you. I can never die." And then the maniacal laugh ensues. Oh, and then they start winking, and then Sonic is like, "Ew! Ew, it looks gross on you," or something like that he said. We never see him drive on actual roads, though. Are we referring to Sonic? To be fair, Sonic does know how to drive, especially... Everyone does, apparently. Oh, yeah, because of the Riders games, or Zero Gravity, or the racing games, I would assume. Alright, guys. Which is the best game? Sonic All-Stars, or whatever the racing games are called? Mario Kart 8 Deluxe? Mario Kart Wii? Mario Kart World? Sonic Riders? Or the best racing game of them all, Garfield Karts? Oh yeah, I forgot. I can... Yeah, it's fine. Oh, actually, this might be a bottomless pit. Oh, it's not. Sonic Riders on top. What do you mean, Garfield Kart? Ah! Mario Kart Wii is trash. You played with motion controls, didn't you? Yeah, if anybody here wants to ever try Mario Kart Wii, never play with motion controls. It was just a gimmick. The game is so much harder to control. It was just a gimmick to make children play the game. This is a bottomless pit, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, don't... Also, okay.
Let's do it.
For Duska's Cat, I'll say Mario Kart Wii is trash. Play the game again without motion controls and on a bike. Learn the wheelie mechanics. And it doesn't matter what bike, really, as long as it's inside drift. In fact, as a beginner bike, I recommend Dolphin Dasher. Sonic R is the best, better than Mario Kart Double Dash. And you know what, you might be right. Sonic R might clear. No, you killed me! That was a lie. I can never die! No, we don't need this. What was that? Yeah, that was very close. Hi there, Poppy. I don't know if you chatted yet in the stream. So hi there. Robotnik Ring Racers is the best. Oh man. We did it! Barely, but we made it. That Thundercloud item was a terrible idea. That is true. The Thundercloud was bad. But the POW was great. POW was a great item. Garfield Kart is literally the best racer ever, says Saturn. Facts, bros.
Yes.
Thank you. C rank again. Is that the lowest rank I can get at this game? Or have I gotten good enough at Sonic games where it's hard for me to get something lower than C? Ramen Noodles says, how do I tell my friend Persona 5 is just a game and not real? Guys, how do I tell my mom that Mario is real and I invited him to my birthday party? No, D is the lowest, got it. C is the lowest, unfortunately. Why do I keep getting conflicting answers? Guys, next thing I'm gonna ask is, hey guys, do you remember going to Chuck E. Cheese's and getting the pizza? And then we're gonna get messages from 2 people saying, yeah, the pizza was great, and then someone else is gonna say there was never pizza in Pizza Hut. My bad, it is D, says Chair Dip. Got it. You won't escape this time, Eggman. Ah! Hey, what's so funny? Your face! I mean, I'm sorry, I shouldn't have laughed, but you're so cool. You taught me by not using my full title. Oh, you're gonna mention Robotnik, huh? What? Are you out of your mind, Eggman? Ha! 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 There you go again. Oh! But in the end, you'll be destroyed by... It's like that one clip. It's like that one clip from Fairly Odd Parents. It's not the Crimson Chan. It's the evil version. Guys, do you think he's allowed to say it? I'm just gonna call him Evil Eggman. Evil Dr. Eggman be like, Sonic, I will help you save the animals. Oh man, I got lightheaded from that laughter. Negative Eggman. Yeah, we'll call him Negative. He's always thinking negative, you know. Eggnan. Or you could call him Eggman and just put an N after it and hope that I don't accidentally mispronounce the E as an I. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why is the bad Eggman because of his Yeah, is it because of his color, guys? Man, Eggman 2.0 looked really cool, really menacing. Can't pronounce his name out of fear of something. Fear of Banhammer. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna pause the game. I need to drink some water. Maybe that'll fix my lightheadedness. Hey, the water's back. The music's back. Go get him, Sonic! Even though he's saying good luck, but yeah. Yeah, I know that his name is like meant to be like negative, but it sounds funny because like we all know that if you say it too fast, it sounds like something else. Yeah, like what Warren said. If you say that too fast, it sounds like something else. Tails is trying to gaslight me. Exactly. Sonic Rush OST peak, and also the Sonic Rush characters are out of pocket. What is that, Nessie? We just played Super Mario 64. Why are we fighting a robotic version of Nessie from Super Mario 64? I still can't get over 06 Eggman. Oh yeah, his 6 protruding nipples. Yeah, I know. Uh-oh. Okay, so it looks like it's the same thing as the last boss fight. Just spherical! Yeah, his 6 realistic protruding nipples. That's the only thing he didn't give Shadow. That in the spirit of gaming. Right, that's the Super Mario 64 creatures or robot. Exactly, guys. Nintendo. Actually, I'm not even gonna joke about that because I wouldn't be surprised if Nintendo tried already. But I was gonna say Nintendo sue them for taking your creation that you used in Mario. First Eggman, evil Eggman, we're gonna call him, negative Eggman, then Wrapped in Black. Is that the name of the song? Me, Files, and Shadow's divorce made me so sad. I know, right? And then he got mad just because he invited over his friends to his apartments. The Loch Nessie is real. Alright guys, what's real? The Loch Nessie or L? Well, Game Freak got Lapras. Listen, the only thing I know about Game Freak is that they're not as freaky as I thought they were going to be. I thought they were going to be tongue sticking out emoji, I F with you bro, type of freaky, but no. So disappointing. Instead, the only levels of freak we got is Gardevoir! And by Porygon, according to some people, I seriously don't get how people can like meme on Porygon like that. Because like, I don't see what you guys are seeing. Ah! We're fine. Yeah, I'm too smart. My IQ is too high, gamer girl. Vaporeon didn't deserve any of that, bro. It's true. In fact, like, even looking at him, where do you get that from? Saturn says, dude, Shadow didn't invite me to his wedding with me files. It was so annoying. Hey, why are you trying to chomp on me? Don't you know that Peter's gonna get mad that you're trying to eat a hedgehog? Game Freak should be freakier. Yeah, I know, right? Like, what if Game Freak was called Freak and instead of making Pokemon games, they sucked on toes? Wait, no, the ring is gone! This is what I get for making that joke! Don't do it! No, why'd you do it? You know, this guy's kind of freaky. He's trying to chomp on... Why are you trying to chomp on me like that? In this game, each time you get hit, the rings get farther. Oh, really? Interesting. Yeah, they thought. Christian Callan says, fun fact, sometimes in some of the older games, they would replace an emerald. Like, as in colors? That's too far away. I shouldn't have spin dashed. I just got a message saying I'll get banned for writing Eggman negative as negative man without the... I can see why. YouTube probably thinks that you're trying to say the N-word and trying to go past the censors. It makes sense, but that's probably not what your intentions were. So guys, let's all agree that we're just gonna call him negative Eggman. In order for YouTube to not try to censor you. Like, I can't believe that YouTube is trying to censor this information from the public. What else have they been suppressing from us? YouTube Rewind 2025? Yeah, it's rewind time. I do not want to take anything. Except for maybe a driving test so Sonic can finally go driving. Got him. Hold on, someone in the chat. Yeah, thanks, Sales. YouTube is like the Patriots from Metal Gear Solid 2. They censor information. Never played the Metal Gear. Oh my god, that's what I should play it for the channel. I never played Metal Gear. I want to. In fact, one of the reasons why I never got into it, by the time I had a YouTube channel, was like, I want to do it for my channel, and then I keep forgetting to put that on the list of games. Metal Gear is awesome. Yeah, I'm trying to think, which is the one with the nano machines? I know it's a Metal Gear spin-off. I just forget what the name of it is. Metal Gear Rising. There we go. I remember that. Like, guys, who do you think would win? Get a load of this or a nano machine, son? Who do you think would honestly win in a fight? Saturn says, I'm going to re-screen record you saying that cut off the live and we could cancel on the Discord server. Oh, negative. It's like getting cut off? Guys, I'm gonna get canceled on Twitter.com. Who posted my nudes on Twitter.com? Hatsune Miku? Is that you? One ring. That would be a tough battle. Senator Armstrong versus Eggman. Run, Sonic! Run! I mean, that is the point of your character, but keep running anyway! No! The timing is getting stricter. Yeah, try to chomp on me, huh? Why? Let me stomp on you just twice! Why? He's gonna eat me! Yeah, this guy's trying to be freaky though. Like, imagine trying to devour a hedgehog. One ring to rule them all. Alright, Frodo, whatever you say. I don't even know who says that. Never watched the movies or read the books. Ah, come on! Now I'm out of rings! Watch this, guys. Watch this, guys. Yeah, now that's what I'm talking about. Yes, that was on purpose. Sorry. I apologize for that joke. I mean, that does explain why earlier I said that one of the many names you could call me is your dad, because I just made a dad joke, but yeah. Lock in, chat. Yeah, the chat's a lock in, not me. Exactly. GG. First try. Probably like a D rank in this one. Let's see. Safaria says, when you finish this game, do you plan on playing Sonic Rush Adventure? Probably in the further future. I don't think I'm going to be playing this immediately after or something like that. Yeah. Yeah. That's the dance I did at the prom when back in the day. But unfortunately, no one cared about it. Instead, the Charleston was all the rage. What? Did he say his name was... Listen, Sonic, you can't say that. His name was Negative Eggman? He looks just like Eggman! Maybe Eggman just got some new disguise. This dance should give you all the girls, exactly. Even so, this is why I don't have any maidens. Even so, oh wait. Even so, Eggman wouldn't change without a reason. Oh wait, I should do the Luigi voice. Yeah, exactly, because Ramen told me. Eggman's speech without ultimate power. Thunder. It's really bugging me. That was my best, like, scared Luigi sound. Sonic, let's go to my workshop. I'm losing the voice, come on, stop talking, Tails. There's something I want to check out. Okay, let's go, okay, let's go, Tails. Really? I didn't think it was a good voice. Fun fact, did you know that in Sonic Jump there's a Black Chaos Emerald? Huh, a game where Sonic jumps. I like the sound of that. So how much dark humor is allowed? No, that sounded worse. Relax, Dark. It's called liberal humor. I don't know. As much as YouTube allows you, basically. So have you discovered anything? So have you discovered anything interesting, Tails? I don't believe it, Sonic. Something wrong with the space-time continuum. Continuum. What? Now, I know that sounds bad. Okay, I'll stop. I'm not. Bro thinks he's Snap Cube. There's a tear in the space-time continuum, and it's expanding, just like Donkey Kong's dong. I mean, if it continues to expand, the fabric of reality will become altered. Is this Eggman's work? I don't know. Oh! I think I know what Negative Eggman is. He might be like the Eggman counterpart to Blaze. Yeah, you never heard of the Expand Dong memes where it's like renders of Donkey Kong from DK Country just like stretched out, and then like the text from the game like kind of like copy and pasted and glued together to say Expand Dong? It might have something to do with Negative Eggman. You found it out. Good job, says Foppy. I mean, it makes sense, because, like, why would... Yeah, maybe. You'll see, says Lucario, too. I'm also concerned about that mysterious girl you saw, too. Who, Amy? Just because she's part of the silent generation doesn't mean she's mysterious. That's not true, by the way. She's probably, like, a Gen Xer. Probably. Okay. How old is Amy? And what year was her first appearance in Sonic CD? Because we could do the math and figure out if she's a millennial or a Gen Xer. Off of that. Anyways, we can't leave things anyway, we can't leave things as they are now, Sonic. Okay, let's go, Tails. Yes, we are in Zone 5, Mario. Mirage Road. Well, better than Rainbow Road. At least I won't be falling off the edges all the time. Hopefully. Don't tell me I just jinxed myself just for saying that. All right. Are you sure you want to play this zone?
Do your best.
Not at all. But we're gonna do it anyways. Whoa, interesting sample usage. I'm imagining the minions from Illumination movies, them or the Despicable Me movies. I'm imagining them singing. Because it really does sound like that one, I don't know if it's a video or if it's actually part of a movie. I never watched enough of that for movies. But like, I know that there's like a song that the minions sing, which is just them saying banana. Oh, survival section! Or I guess it's more of a gauntlet. What are you? Alright, come on guys. No need to rush, despite the name of the game. Rainbow Road is a great reference this time of year. Why? Because it's localized in my entire kitchen? If so, can I see it? I don't know, it reminded me of the steamed hams meme where Superintendent Chalmers says Aurora Borealis. Where are we going, Sonic? Home. There's nowhere else to go. Wait, isn't that... Wait, no, I think that's a Mario meme, technically. Oh, no! That's fine. Yeah, so far so good. Yeah, I'll just rush past you guys, you know? Oh. That's fine. It'll be fine. Although I should probably focus on getting 100 rings. Oh no! There we go. It's not that hard. I'm just sloppy. Okay, I think this is over, right? Oh wait, there's more. Oh yeah, there's one guy. One guy. We did it. Can you imagine Eggman having kids? Who will let him do the dance? What dance? Is there a dance that Eggman does? Sonic Jump is basically just Doodle Jump. Or is it? Vsauce music? Ah! I tried to press X and I was too late. Oh yeah, these guys think they got what it takes to defeat Sonic. Okay, maybe they do. Well, I mean, I'm being sloppy, but at least I am progressing. That's what's important, right? Sonic does a crazy dance in Chronicles. Oh, really? Well, guys, mods banned him. He just made a spoiler. That's a joke. I don't even have mods. I mean, yes, I do. Any trolls out there? I have mods. I have 15 million of them, actually. What's the lore behind Maria from Sonic Adventure 2? Her lore is that she's dying because she ended up dying because she was so surprised that Shadow was getting sin points. Cap. Oh yeah, sorry, yeah, you're right. That was a lie. I'm a mod. I ban you now, says Ramen Noodles. Guys, refer to the pinned comment. YouTube will ban you. Hey, this is just a survival section. This is really interesting, though. Ah, you gotta be slapping my hand. So far, so good. I mean, it's just an auto-scroller / survival section. Fun fact, in Sonic R, there is a Vermilion Chaos Emerald, and yes, it exists, and yes, Vermilion is a real color. No, I believe it. I remember learning about Vermilion. It's a tertiary color. Because you got primary colors, blue, green, yellow. Right? Blue, green, yellow, no. It's red, blue, yellow. And then you got secondary colors like purple, green, orange. You got tertiary colors, which is what you get when you combine a secondary color with a primary color. Vermilion, I think, is what happens when you combine red and purple, or orange and purple, or orange and red, I should say.
Yes.
Yes. Lucario Tube says, alright, Slingo, gotta go into a sports bar to watch the game. We'll make sure to watch the VOD after. Oh yeah, I don't follow sports, so I guess have fun? Yeah. I have no idea what sport, don't know what game. Yeah, I don't know anything. The only sport I sometimes follow is like soccer during the World Cup, or like whenever it's like Mexico versus another country. And when it comes to American football, the only times I follow is like the Eagles. The only reason why I care about the Eagles is because they're like a green team. Although I don't really care too much about the Green Bay Packers because of that. Oh, and also because I grew up near the area. Yeah. So, yeah, back in the day, for me, the Eagles were local. That's the only reason why I supported them. Not because they were good or anything. In fact, I remember for a long time they were bad. But that's the only, yeah, that's the only, like, times I care about football, American football. The only kind of American football I know is the I was supposed to be humming the Midwest emo music album. That's fine. Where is it? Oh, it didn't work. Give me the balloon, please. How dare you suppress the balloons from the puppet? Puppet? What the heck? That was like English right there. Oh yeah, I dodged you. Yeah. Oh, random power? Hold on. I think it's with Y. It's not working. Oh, it's with B. Oh, that doesn't work. That's just a regular trick. Alright, Sonic! Do that, but hold up. Hold on. Hold on. I need some space to test that out. Alright. Oh, I think I have to be going off of the spring, right? This music does sound like a Sonic song. You know, this music kind of sounds like if they were saying taco beats. Taco beats, taco beats. Heard a trick for this series where you need to destroy a certain number of enemies, just spin dash. Oh. Or are you referring to the boost? Because this is the boost. Oh yeah, this game thought that was slick. Ah! Okay, I guess they're not slick. Yeah, this game thought they were slick. Also, Sonic can spin dash and rush. Yeah, I know that. See? But he can't peel out. I like the peel out just because it looks better. It just looks better, in my opinion. Even though I think functionally it's worse. No, I mean spin dash. Oh, you can spin boost. I think. No, not quite. I just made that up, by the way. It sounded cooler in my head. And it turns out that's not true. That was just me spamming the boost button. Spamming trick is the only way. Run! Again? Again with this? It's a long stage. Wait, do I have to find a hidden exit? Oh no, never mind. Oh, I didn't know. What? Oh, okay, okay. They brought in the Y-axis. Oh, wait, not the Y-axis. They brought in the Z-axis, guys. I now exist in 3D space. I have to pay attention to the shadows. Not the hedgehog. I mean the lack of light. Oh, okay. Special entrance. Special stage entrance. Got it. I'll have to worry about that some other time, if we end up doing that. The whole Taco Pete mention is one of the most liked comments under Neoxy Prime's upload of the soundtrack. I thought it was Taco Beat. I mean, I know it's not, but I thought that would have been the go-to. But yeah, got it. That's the entrance. The hooks, boyo. What did I tell you about the hooks? Now we will get banned on YouTube. They're all gone. Never mind, that's a lie. I think this is just a survival section. I don't know if I can make it look clearer, but I'm so far moving closer and further from the camera. It's an interesting choice. Nice. Hobby Gamer, I like your profile pic. Says chair dib. Yeah. Oh yeah, isn't that a Lancer from Deltarune? There are a lot of survival sections in the stage. We found that out. Whoa, that's an evil speed bonus.
Yes.
Thanks, mate. Jaden Yugi says it's always more fun to do tricks when airborne. You can also do tricks while grinding with the R button. Oh. Good luck with the beetle. Oh man, we get to fight against 4 people from Britain that made very famous music in the 60s and I think 70s? Oh my god, is that Paul McCartney? Alright, listen, Eggman, it wasn't that funny. Or maybe, or I would guess this is negative Eggman, but still. I think I know what I have to do. I think I have to make it knock back. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. I can't believe I figured that out. I've only played about half of the chapter 3 so far. Are the new chapters good? Oh, they're referring to Deltarune. Yeah, I don't know. I never played Deltarune. I saw someone play chapter 1 though. I forgot who it was. Oh, it was PewDiePie. I watched PewDiePie play chapter 1, and I think I watched Jacksepticeye play chapter 1 as well. Christian Callan says, fun fact in the Japanese manual of Sonic 3 or Sonic and Knuckles, I don't remember, but it says that Knuckles has his own set of Chaos Emeralds. Oh, really? Nice, you figured it out, says Spoffy Gamer. Yeah, because like I've seen people play Deltarune, and like I have respect for the game. I just never got around to playing it myself. Also, because like honestly, I know this would take probably a long time, but I'm kind of inclined to just wait until every chapter is out. And yes, that means I've been waiting for probably more than a decade now, or almost a decade. Hey, Sonic went into the cutscene. Okay, he's at half health. Oh, too close. Aha! Oh yeah, he predicts your movements. Oh, so if I stand still. Half-Life 3, all Deltarune chapters. That's a long wait. That is true. And I know that there's like information of like data mine leaks about Half-Life X. But yeah. Who knows what that is? Well, there's speculation. There's even speculation that there may be a Team Fortress 3. But it's just speculation. All we know is that there's TF in the Source 2 engine. Which that could be something else. I love Half-Life and Delta Rings as Poppy Gamer. Hey, that's pretty good. You're almost halfway through Sonic's story, it looks like. Oh, that's good. Fun fact, in Sonic Spinball, there are 16 blue Chaos Emeralds. Wow. Uh-oh. Oh, was that a fake out? He hasn't rolled it yet. Come on, push it! Oh. There we go. Oh, you magnificent genius! There's 7 levels since Sonic win. Got it. And I think we have 4 down, right? Not including bosses. Oh, wow! He outplayed me. That was pretty smart. Oh, that was almost clean. Oh, I keep dropping rings. Yeah, you're right. The more times I get damaged, the further my rings go. Alright, it's down to the wire, guys. R.I.P. This is it. This is it. This is it. I somehow get hit once, at least once during this attack. Oh, good, 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 good. Good, very good, very good. Alright, he's gonna jump over. That's fine, that's fine. I expected that. Have a nice fall, you oh, wait, no. Wrong fight. I won't forget this, even though he says you'll regret this. Wait! Negative Eggman! GG, says Poppy. Was that my first try? I lost track. Yeah, I hope he has a nice fall. I think Night Carnival is level 4. I haven't had attacks at this live stream. Like, I actually looked up the names of the stages on the Sonic story. A, B. Not that great, but it's good. You know, it's passing grade. Mirage Road is 3. Which we just did. Shoot! Fighting like this isn't really helpful. We need to find out what the source of the problem is! Sonic! We need more information! Quick, before I turn into Toad! Sounds like a good idea. Let's go look around. This must be Cream's house. Anyone home? Fun facts is Chris and Kellen. In Sonic Blast, there is a light yellow Chaos Emerald. A lot of Chaos Emeralds in that game. Hey, look, it's Vanilla! Oh, what a welcome surprise. Hi, Tails. Sonic's a MILF hunter. Man, I love fishing. That's what it stands for, guys. Sonic just loves fishing. I'm pretty sure this was also the first game to introduce the S-Rank. I guess so, yeah. Someone said that in the chat earlier. Smash or pass? I'm gonna say pass. I prefer humans. But, okay, I don't think this counts as NSFW, but I would want to hop on her back, just her back, nothing else. Fully clothed and everything. Pull on her tails and pretend that I'm riding a motorcycle. Because that would look really stupid and it would make me laugh. Now, that might sound borderline NSFW, but I promise you, I mean that in the most SFW way. Safer work. Size of average human mother. Why are we talking about Earthbound? Okay. Hey, yo, says Jade and Yugi. If you're looking for Cream, you just missed her. I wonder where she went. I put a little bit of rasp in there. That was Toad. She's out with a new friend. I don't recall her name. Amy? I don't think Amy's in this one. But she had an interesting purple outfit. Big. That's gotta be her. Blaze? Oh wait, does Blaze have a purple outfit? The internet has ruined Vanilla. They've ruined Sonic in general, kind of. At least in the 2000s. Which is when I considered getting Sonic and decided against it. Ma'am, do you remember which way they were headed? I think they were headed toward the town. Thank you, ma'am. Let's go, Tails. Okay. My, Cream's friends are always so busy. The secret ending reveals that Big was the villain the entire time. Sorry for the spoiler. Got mods crushes nuts.
Yes.
What happens if I press A again? Sonic, I don't think Cream is home. Hey, you gotta just double check. Night Carnival. I remember the Eggman dancing in a fan dub. Was way too young when I saw that. When did he dance? Oh, you're talking about Riders? When he kind of did like that movement when he got the magic carpet? Let's do this.
Do your best, Sonic.
The internet absolutely ruined Sonic in some way, so why not go with it? Vanilla is smashable. No, she's not in Super Smash Bros. No, I know what you mean.
Let's do it.
So the chat says, Sonic Win says, why does it say you will get banned from YouTube at the top of the chat? Because there was someone trolling, and I thought it would be a really funny chat thing to put in I thought it would be a really funny chat to put as pinned. In fact, let's look for a new replacements. Let's see. There we go, I found a new one. Even though we're past it, but I think it'll work. Taco Pete. Until we find a new replacement, this is the new pin comment. I pinned him because I want him to take over Apple. Alright guys, we get to go gambling. Swing your arms. Interesting. Sonic is here on the screen. Or in the architecture of the carnival. Oh, that's interesting. Not that hard, but interesting. Also, it's cool sounding. Yeah, I thought it was going to be a bonus. Finalists in gambling. Ooh, a clone of myself. Oh, we're probably dead. Yep. We're finally at the point where you can fall off more often. You good, Sonic? So yeah, that's that momentum base. Sonic stared into the void. Whisper gotta go faster and outran his will to live. I've never heard of that. I'm not sure if that's actually a meme or not, or someone or you came up with that right on the spot. And if you did it, that is genius writing. Oh, we lost it! No! Did not realize this was my last life. Playing through the Rush games just makes me sad because it reminds me of how underutilized Blaze is in the franchise overall. Nah, I made it up, says TuneFX, not to brag. That's pretty genius. Because it made me think of like a 2016 era meme. Which really is the worst enemy in Sonic games. Yeah. That is kind of true though. I want to do this. I don't want to select a character. Chat, here. You select for me. No, I'm kidding. We're going to finish Sonic. No, Mithra's dead. I'm her replacement. Sonic.
Do your best, Sonic.
Oh no, Mithra's gone. He doesn't say Mithra's dead.
Let's do it.
Sonic Rush was my first and favorite game, and I'm replacing it too, says Scorpion Fire Nation. Interesting. Listen, Scorpion, why did everything change when you attacked? Oh, you're replaying and not replacing it. Got it. I thought you were joining into the joke of me referencing that one meme, that Super Smash Bros. Meme of like, Mithra? No, Mithra's gone. I'm a replacement. Sonic. Go! Yeah! No! too slow. How do you feel about the game so far? Pretty good. It controls pretty well. It feels a lot better than Advance 2 so far. Hopefully my opinion does not change. We're back to where we died, roughly. Sorry guys, I had to fall there just to show you guys that's where we died. Okay. Sonic Colors CS is basically Sonic Rush 3. Oh, I hope so. In terms of like fun factor. Because so far this is good. Go! Oh, we could have totally made that in one swoop. I hope this game gets ported to the console soon and gets an HD remake. Does Sega do that? Do they port their handheld spin-offs? Like, well, I don't know if this really counts as spin-off just because Blaze is here. Hey, look, Blaze is back there. What? Oh, I think it's just because, I mean, they put Sonic in the foreground. They're probably just doing the same thing with Blaze. And now we know her name for sure, if anybody was observing. Oh, it says it there, Blaze. Fun fact, you fell, says Alan J. It keeps going up. Keep going. We're gonna keep going until it gets out of the human range of hearing. Oh, there it is. That was definitely slower. They only really ported some of the Origins remakes. Yeah, makes sense. Go! Fly, Sonic! Well, you're not flying, but metaphorically, because of how fast you're going. Okay, so Origins was like the only recent thing. Yeah, makes sense. I'm glad you like it so far, but when I played for the first time, I struggled with some of the bosses. I hope you enjoyed the later parts of the game. But yeah, so far the bosses is like the only thing I was struggling with. Not by much, too. Either that or my pain tolerance to like the Sonic, like the downsides of certain Sonic games has gotten better. Like my tolerance has improved. See? You don't have to charge it that long. Look at Sonic just sliding into everyone's DMs. Some of the later levels can be frustrating, particularly altitude limit. Oh no. Oh no. Oh wait, we're playing Sonic. I could have went. Oh no. I timed it bad! The timing's not that hard, it's just that I didn't expect it. I didn't expect it to happen so soon because I forgot when it happened. The 7th Chaos Emerald is hard as heck to get. Oh no. Ha-cha-cha! Alright, get ready to swing. Oh wait, that was auto? That section was auto? Because I pressed A later and Sonic automatically hung on to the next one. So that section's auto until the last swing gets to its apex. Okay, got it. Well, it wasn't that hard. Blaze was a lift character. Pun intended or not intended? You better speak up right now or forever hold your peace. I could farm lives. I guess I could. But, like, the fact that you can still progress, you can progress despite game overs, I don't think it's necessary.
Alright, yes!
Alright, Sonic.
Do your best, Sonic!
Lives in video games are so annoying, I'm glad they got rid of them. Yeah, they do. Altitude limit was a bit frustrating for me, and the first time I completed both acts with was with an S rank. I made a perfect run without realizing it. So like, you like push yourself to your limit basically because of the difficulty, huh? Because that's what I do sometimes in games in general when I keep failing over and over. I end up learning how to play it perfectly to avoid dying again. So yeah, you need a certain amount. Now I know how that's supposed to be used. Boost! You push yourself to your altitude limit. Ah! Yeah, you try hopping on me, but like, little did you know that you hopped on these nuts. Got him. We made it, guys. Why is Blaze in the background? She just got here. Oh wait, hold on. I know how to do this, guys. Watch this. Oh wait, oh, you need more speed than that, huh? TuneInFX says everyone's simping over Blaze. Really? Blaze's 14th is ramen noodles. Oh, well, that's an interesting fact. That's well, I mean, good to know for anybody else that had ideas. To install Humor Drive, insert the correct CDs. Whoops! Please put the CD in your computer. Well, we're out of sight, out of mind in terms of that bat. Extra life. Keep running, Sonic! Well, she was before ages were decanonized. But she was made with the 14-year-old age in mind, so it's still kind of weird, you know? Yeah, yeah, I guess so. Yeah. Well, it depends on, like, how you see Blaze. I saw her as, like, well, just some other hero figure. So regardless of her age, in fact, the younger she is, the more impressive her actions would be if she's a hero. Or if she's a villain, I guess it would still be impressive. Like a 14-year-old villain destroying the world and then actually getting pretty close, depending on how the plot rolls out. But I'm guessing Blaze is not a villain. Good old times, huh? I'm kidding, don't cancel me, says TuneInFX. See, now we jump. That's how we were supposed to do that. Hey, perfect. And that is 26 says, objection, I'm sipping with Sonic. With the Blaze profile pic, nonetheless. Okay, yeah, boosting is better for that. Nice. Or maybe it was shorter, so we can just use invincibility. Oh, I missed it. Whoops. I looked at the chat. They didn't need to put a bottomless pit there. Why do they spam these pits? For difficulty, probably. Dang it, I was scratching my nose. I saw him, but I knew I wasn't gonna be able to react because like my hand was off the controller. Oh! Dude, that's all I had to do. Oh, jeez. That jump isn't even that bad. What makes it feel worse is the fact that there's a bottomless pit underneath those jumps. Can you see all? Oh, okay, so people are. So yeah, Sonic Wind is singing. Well, also Ramen Noodle. They were singing the theme for Shadow 2005.
Yes.
Yes. Taco Pete.
Let's do it.
Keep going, Sonic. Cha-cha-cha. Time limit, huh? Good news is that my platforming skills are good enough. I might not make it. And then make it across, that's fine. The composer of the official soundtrack is also called Funky Uncle. Oh. New funky mode. Oh geez, the consequences of like messing up your platforms are becoming too dire
Let's do
for
it.
my liking. Funky Kong. Yeah, to the guy who said that Mario Kart Wii is bad, like, did you even unlock Funky Kong?
Let's do it.
Mario Kart Wii Funky Kong is one of the greatest things ever. Yeah. No, the game was too unforgiving for me to get that far. Oh yeah, I guess a good way for me to also explain like why Mario Kart Wii is still so popular to this day anyways, is because of the fact that like, think of Super Smash Bros. The most popular one and probably the most technical, well yeah, I think it is the most technical, was Super Smash Bros. Melee. Mario Kart Wii was the Melee of Mario Kart. Oh, I missed it. Oh, I missed. Oh, I think you're doomed to fall if you make... Yeah. Wow, Dibs. Why would you do this? Sonic Cross Worlds will apparently have Steve, so there's that. That'll boost the sales, I guess. Mario Kart World would be worth the price if Funky Kong was in it. I think it would be worth the price if inside drift vehicles were in it. Oh, okay, okay. I thought that was a bottomless pit. See, Dibs? / any game that has screen crunch? Maybe put arrows or something to let us know that it's not gonna happen. That our worst nightmares are not gonna become realized. Alright, so someone told me that you have to use the mouse. Touch the touchscreen to continue. Better not make me use regular stuff. I have to use my mouse for this, but don't worry, I'm a pro at this. Obtain 160 rings. How? How? Got it. Oh, that's easy! This is easier than Sonic 2! I lied! I was kidding, I was just kidding. I'm guessing there's no jump button. This is literally Sonic 2. Oh, I guess I think I had to tap on the enemy. Time to die!
Let's do it.
Oh, geez, my aim. Tap the bad guy. Yeah. I'm glad I figured it out. It was too late when I figured it out, but yeah. Yeah! Ah!
Let's do it.
What is this, Osu? I never liked Osu. I tried to get into it. Uh-oh. Sorry, guys. I messed up. There we go. I'll have to fix that in a second. Oh. Oh, that's how we defeat you? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix that in a second. Sorry, guys. Wait, actually, I know how to fix it. Like that. I fixed it. Oof. 4 short. Oh, wait, did I need more rings? Sonic 2 had awful special stages. You can't see what's coming. Yeah, I didn't like them too much, but I put the time dedication to go for it, and I ended up getting Super Sonic unlocked. get your boost back up and try again. So I can go backwards. Well, actually, not really. I can't really go. Very good for your first time. Thank you. Actually, I think I'm just gonna move on because, like, I think in this level it's really hard for me to go back. Very good for your first time? Question marks? Are you referring to, like, when I was talking about the Sonic 2 bonuses? Yeah, because in Sonic 2, I was able to get Supersonic because I was actually able to play well enough to be oh, it was repeated. Oh, okay. Yeah, that happens sometimes. It happens to me all the time on Instagram comments. I thought you were putting a question mark on my opinion about the Sonic 2 bonuses. Because yeah, the Sonic 2 bonuses were harder than they should have been, I think. Then again, it was the early 90s. Video games were pretty hard back then. I never gotten Supersonic in the original games. I did, although it wasn't the original. It was Sonic 2 Absolute, so it's definitely easier than the original. Oh, the sad part too is that the sad part is that, like, I have all this boost ready to go for if I want to retry that bonus. But I don't, as far as I know, I don't know. Well, I don't know how to get back there. There we go. Oh, that killed me. It's not worth it, except for maybe in 3, but I can't get enough emeralds. So it's a Sonic win. Oh. Oh, that's a semi-solid platform. There we go. That's a better way to do it. Just a little bit more. Oh, even more than that? Okay. In Sonic 3 and Knuckles Advance, 2 and 3, Rush, and Rush Adventures, it's worth it. Don't know about Rush Adventures, haven't finished it, but I hope. Okay, so you're going off of what other people say then. Got it. I have to remember that there's tricks and stuff I can do. There we go. Now we have invincibility. Now we can just run. No consequences. Oh, something interesting. Not sure how strict the timing is. Okay, semi-strict, but not that strict. I keep phasing through the last platform. I have finished Sonic 3 and Knuckles in advanced games a while ago, says the unassailable, unreachable, perfect Olea Assassin. Jasmine. Sorry, I read your name as Assassin. I'm guessing it's probably easier to call you Jasmine. Okay, the timing there is somewhat strict. Not hyper strict. It's more like because of the somewhat strict timing, I have to kind of book it. Rush Adventure is worth it too, but it's best to wait until upgrading the jet ski. Definitely something I don't know about because, you know, never played it. Oh, Sonic crouched. I did not want him to crouch. Alright, this is definitely easier if I do this. Because then I just do this. Small jump. Yeah, it saves me a bit of time. That's how the game wanted me to do it, but I was pretty sure that I was good enough at platforming in general where I could have done it without... Hold on. Or I could have done it without that block. We got it. Did not realize there was another one here. Touch the screen to continue. Alright. Oh, yeah, I wasn't even looking at the top of the screen. It even tells you here at the bottom. Obtain 160 rings. Whatever you say, boss. How many rings do you lose for getting damage? 5? I didn't see how many I had before getting hit. But you do lose some rings, but not all, which is good to know. Ooh, the tricky part is that you have to multitask. Yeah, this control's pretty fun. Uh-oh, I messed up. How strict is that? No clue. There's no time limit, right? Okay, yeah, I could have just taken my time, I think. We got it! Good. 320 rings, but in total, so yeah, it's counting what I have so far, so that's good. Imagine if it reset the counter to 0 and they expected you to get 320 from 0. That would have been a fun challenge, as long as the level is designed appropriately with that in mind. Okay. Yeah, the game wants me to multitask, and I accidentally clicked off. That's the negative about playing on this emulation. Alright. See? My mouse skills are pretty good. We jumped over. Oh, and the game didn't forget. I thought if I jumped high enough, the game would have been like, we're not gonna detect you. We're not gonna have you pursue Sonic. That's what I should say. We were 25 short. 15 short. I don't know where I got 25 from. It's because I saw 20 on the screen. Where's Taco Pete and why is he slapping my face? Good question. You're telling me a gingerbread this man? We have to time it. Oh, the timing's easy. Yeah. Oh, another bonus attempt. Why is there so many attempts? We lost our chance, by the way, I think. Oh, I think, yeah, that was not meant to happen. We have another attempt at this? That's insane. Don't think we're gonna get it in this attempt either. I will say the stage is fun. Difficulty, it is pretty comparable to like Sonic 2. Or CD. I remember CD's bonus stages were hard. Which is why like I'm just gonna destroy all the generators instead. That's how I got the good ending in CD. I went for the generators instead. Alright. Yeah, I would assume this level is pretty generous. I just haven't gotten the hang of it yet. Oh, Sonic really is rushing. That's so true. Oh. How many rings did I get for that? I wasn't paying attention to how many I had first. Prior. Yeah. I'll just destroy you. Here we go. We have enough. In fact, now we have a bit more leeway than last time. Yeah, as long as you have your Gaussian yellow or red full, you'll always have unlimited attempts to do it. Nice. Yeah, this feels really intuitive with the touchscreen. Well, in this case, it's just me dragging my mouse. Oh, this might hit me. Yep. Yeah, that's definitely a trap. Clever. Oh, I didn't make it. Ooh, overshot. There's probably a rank bonus for destroying all of them. Uh-oh. We're messing up big time. Oh, that was a bonus, wasn't it? I just saw something different. We got it. Barely. Today's a day. Supersonic says this looks like level 4. I'm guessing the difficulty related to the bonus station, not the actual level. I thought that the difficulty would correlate to like what level or what stage zone I'm already in. Green. This wasn't the first one, right? I'm guessing if I wanted to get the first emerald, you gotta do it from the first zone, just like in the original games. Go! Go! Yeah, Sonic. Listen to what the people in the background in the samples are saying. Don't look like I'm going in a circle. Okay, we're not. It just felt like it. Alright, where we going? Ooh, close. That's fine. Oh. Oh yeah, that was timed well. Are we at the end? Breaking news, you didn't fall. Don't fall. Oh wow, we didn't even need to do any dash or... Ah! No! I fell. You spoke into existence, how dare you?
Let's do it.
Well... Yeah, I can collect the emeralds in any order. No, I meant like, for example, let's say, because I don't remember which one would be the first one. Like the first emerald, like 1 out of 7 is technically the red one. I'm just making this up by the way, because I actually don't remember nor know. By the way, we have 10 minutes to complete the stage. By the way, I turned off time limit. I went to the settings and I turned off the time limit because I don't like time limits. Yeah, I found the 4th Chaos Emerald out of 7. Got it. Yep. So it is like the classic games. I'm guessing, yeah, I'm guessing doing this is redundant. I don't know if the game actually remembers. Yeah, it remembers. Well, good to know. That was a bit of experimentation. Now we're just gonna have fun with it. Yeah, I knew it. I had a feeling it was the same one, but I wanted to come in here and check to see if like the game remembers that I got the Chaos Emeralds, or if every time I game over or lose a life, I would have to do this again. Yeah, so I came in here mostly for experimentation's sake. The drop off from 20 for initial viewers is kind of sad. That happens every time. Also, 24, I think that's a new record on the channel. My previous record was like 18, I think. I think that was like when I was finishing Heroes. But yeah, anyone that's new here, you can feel free to subscribe so that way, and turn on notifications to all, so that way when you see me make a post on YouTube announcement when the next live stream is, you won't miss it. Oh, that was kind of dumb. I thought it was going to lead me to that. There's also my Discord server. There should be a link in the description to this stream. If not, you'll find it in the description in my VODs channel if you go to any of the videos there. Wow. Logan VR. Oh, thanks. Yeah, he says, I love your videos. Thank you. Right now, it's a live stream. We're going live right now. But yeah, on my Discord server, I also make announcements on like when the next time I go live will be. Oh, I say what time, roughly, because I end up sometimes starting my own streams late. I also announce... Oh, yeah, okay, so your ring count does go up based off of defeating enemies. Good to know.
Let's do it.
Oh, yeah, that was definitely a trick. Well, not like super tricky, but that was definitely like a fake out. It's fine if we don't succeed this one, since now we know we already have this emerald. But now I know. I'm playing the same games as Logan VR. Nice. Hyper Supersonic says, even with double screens and more distance viewing, it's easy to fall into pits, possibly due to increased speed. Yeah, probably. The good news is that screen crunch isn't that bad in my experience so far. But it is there. Jared Ips is bad. Yeah, the game just straight up says bad when you fail. I wonder if you can get crushed up there. I'm not gonna experiment. I'd rather not figure that out. It's fine, guys. I already have this Chaos Emerald. I mostly redid that just in case if the game didn't remember. Wow. That platform hitbox is not right. Oh, you can see my mouse. How you doing? Yeah, we'll be ending the stream once we finish the game, and I think we're getting close.
Select Sonic the Hedgehog.
Please select the Sonic the Hedgehog. That was close to the end too. Yeah, I had the feeling it was close to the end. Sonic's.
Do your best, Sonic.
Yeah, Sonic, do what you gotta do. I'm guessing now the game doesn't remember your emerald. Can someone confirm if the game remembers your emerald past the game over? Now we know when you lose a life, it remembers. But will it remember during a game over? Before completing the level. Okay, so we're good. We went the wrong way, but it's fine. No, it's not. Yeah, that's another annoying thing about the game design in this level in particular. The bottomless pits. Yeah, the way the bottomless pits are designed, or no, like you can fall all the way from the top to the bottomless pit, which is pretty hostile game design. We don't need it. To hit this button. So far, no damage. Oh, I remember this. That was close. I don't know how the game considered that as an attack, but thank you so much. The difficulty curve is a non-decreasing step function. That was a very mathematical way to say that. You can trick while rail grinding with the right bumper. Yeah, but it doesn't do much besides points. Also, look, I got life back. Actually, yeah, that's useful if I don't have a Chaos Emerald yet. Sonic Unleashed a lot more hostile than this, and it plays like this in 3D. The top speed and Unleashed is 300 miles per hour, or 200 miles per hour leveled up. Canonically? Interesting. I mean, I have heard that that's the fastest Sonic. But I mean hostile not because, oh, I'm going too fast, I can't control it. I mean in the fashion of, like, there's bottomless pits, and even if you're, like, all the way at the top of the level, yeah, I mean, like, even if you're all the way at the top of the level, if you fall through one gap, it's, like, designed in a way where the one gap leads to the next few gaps, which leads you all the way to the pit, despite the fact that you were just at the top 5 seconds ago. Miles per hour doesn't mean anything, but Unleashed is really fast indeed. Are you saying that in the sense of I prefer kilometers, or are you saying that because, like, technically, the devs could put whatever miles per hour they could put they want to make it look faster? Someone show them how the trick system works. I accidentally pressed the trick button as opposed to the A button. Because in Sonic Mania, special stages go up to Mach 3 and it's slow. I'm guessing Mach 3 is slow compared to Unleashed speed. I like making Sonic do that. Gives me something to do. Because there, you're not doing anything. I keep forgetting. You can touch Sonic, you know. Oh, that's... I mean, you're right. We are playing Nintendo DS. There is a touchscreen. That's so weird. How did I lose all that momentum? I've never seen myself lose that momentum there before. Yeah, with the mouse. I know. Yeah, we did that in the bonus sections, in the bonus stage. I just bought Need for Speed the other week for the 360. Most Wanted, and I've been addicted to it ever since. Yeah, I heard that one's a good one. Also, there's a Need for Speed that came out in 2016 that's very beautiful looking. When I'm gonna use boost for this. Why didn't you boost? I have a happy birthday tomorrow's my birthday, says Logan. Oh well, yeah, happy early birthday. There we go. That's how I was supposed to do it. You can only touch Sonic on the bottom screen. Oh, that's some pretty touching information. Fast! We gotta go fast! We're back to 2 lives. Okay, see? If they put more gaps like that, then the level design wouldn't be so hostile. I saw something here to the left. I'm gonna investigate. Thanks, game. I'm surprised that didn't kill me. Going fast, huh? You could say we're rushing. We'll just do that. Oh, come on. I clipped the platform because I was too close to the edge where I was pressing A. That's why you saw me go backwards, because the game ate my A jump. And then I think it did it again. Or I think I just started panicking it. I'm guessing Jessica Doe's message is a spam. Alright, Logan, thank you for admitting that you're too young to be using YouTube according to the terms of service. Just watch videos responsibly, and if something feels wrong in terms of the video content, don't watch it until you're older. Yeah, the terms of service says you have to be 13 or younger. Otherwise, you'd have to be technically using YouTube Kids, but don't use YouTube Kids.
Yes!
Yeah, there's a lot of weird stuff here. I'm gonna say 3 letters, Y, T, and P. If you know what I'm talking about, I feel bad for you. Technically, though, I've heard of so many other people watching those types of videos when they were younger. If you don't know what that is, what I'm talking about, fine, keep it that way until you're like at least 15. Alright, quick question, guys. If I go for an emerald now, it's gonna be a different one, right? It's not gonna be like me getting another attempt at that emerald I got earlier. Nice, this is grinding. Okay, there, we're building the boost just like you guys were telling me. And we're doing a fantastic job at it. Who's Ramen Noodles? That's a good question, guys. Who is that guy? He's someone in the chat. I think he's new. Because I don't remember ever seeing you in my chat before. So yeah, welcome. Hope you enjoy my future content I'll be doing. The next stream I'll be doing after this is either going to be Super Mario Sunshine, or it's going to be oh, I messed up. That's fine. This is not a bottomless pit. We learned the hard way that it's not a bottomless pit. Oh, I'm gonna focus. Okay. Anyways, as I was saying. Yeah, as I was saying, my next stream is most likely going to be Super Mario Sunshine. If not, it's going to be me playing my side again. I'm going to be just kind of speedrunning it with the English dub, because I played it back when the English dub didn't exist yet. It's a horror game, by the way, but after that, the next Sonic stream is going to be me probably finishing this game. Maybe not getting like the final story, but just finishing Blaze's story. We'll have to see how I feel, how much time we have and all that. Otherwise, I could dedicate a third stream to completing the game. Yeah, the game forgets that you have the emerald, it seems. I didn't want to tap on him a third time, but oh well. I wanted to tap him later on, not that early, because I missed out on a few rings.
Let's do it.
Yeah. Yeah, so it might look like I'm like a early to mid 2000s retro gaming channel, but that's unintentional. That's because I'm on a mission to play every mainline Sonic game. I feel like I'm saying my intro from the regular videos word for word. But yeah, I started from the first Sonic, the one Sonic the Hedgehog 1991, and I'm working my way to Sonic X Shadow Generations. And if there's any other mainline games that come out before I even get there, that's of course going to be added to the list. And along the way, I'm going to be playing some spin-offs, mostly like the notable ones. Like, I'm not sure if this one would count as a spin-off. Whether or not it is, well, it's notable, and I'm having fun, and I'm glad I decided to play this. Even though I have been dying a lot, I'm still having fun. Which is good, because a lot of times I died that many times in one stage in any earlier Sonic game, and I end up not having that much fun anymore. And it feels more like a chore, just I want to see how the game ends type of deal. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Okay, we have enough, just don't get hit, and you get more while we're at it. There we go. If you want to get other Chaos Emeralds, visit other zones. Yeah. The thing is, the game forgets that I had this Chaos Emerald, so I decided to get this one. The final boss is big. That might be I'm gonna guess that might be a bit of a spoiler, what Alan J just said. Oh, okay, I forgot that you don't have to charge that much there. We got full charge! This game's got nothing on us, man. I can't beat Sunshine, says Hyper Supersonic. Probably the only 3D Mario I feel that way about. Is it because of the difficulty? Because that'll be interesting. If it turns out that Sunshine is a typical 3D game, that'll be really interesting for you guys to watch. Because I am a Mario fan. I just never got to play Sunshine because I never had a GameCube. I had a Wii, and I could have done backwards compatibility and gotten Sunshine, but I never thought of that despite all my time having a Wii. Because I didn't have like that slim red model, whatever those are called, that are designed to be cheaper. They do lose that backwards compatibility. That's a big reason why it is cheaper in the first place. That's fine. No, it's not. We got an extra life just to lose it right then and there. Will I be playing Luigi's Mansion games at any point? Yeah, probably not in the near future, but I do want to play Luigi's Mansion games. Mario, you gotta help me. these ghosts. They've creased my J's. Oh, I forgot how to trick for a second. Yeah. Hyper Supersonic says, to me, Mario Sunshine plays it as if Sega made a Mario game. Interesting. I mean, especially the fact that the cutscenes have voice acting in all of them. Not just like in 64, how like the first cutscene where you see Peach's letter to Mario, or the last one where you say Peach. Yeah, that's an interesting thing. I love Charlie Day, says Dib. Yeah, because Charlie Day does Luigi's voice. Yeah, you're right. You're right. There we go. Maybe we'll get 100 rings again. Okay, there's no need for us to do that. We already got that emerald. I did that out of self-defense. And then there was a gap to my right. To be honest, I didn't really know where I was in the map. Like if I was close to a gap or not. So I just took my chances. Hyper Supersonic says it's also Sega style difficulty. It's like Mario 64, but with the harder, weirder star missions are mandatory, not optional in Sunshine. Oh, okay. You mean like the platformers where FLUDD isn't there with you? I think, if I remember correctly. I think those bonus stages don't have FLUDD in it. Because I remember Super Mario 64 was always kind of difficult. Not super difficult. But like, out of all the 3D Marios, I remember it being on the harder side in terms of difficulty. Because it was a 90s title. Sonic in this level. Bro, I'm about to cha-cha my way off the edge. Basically. Alright, this is where we fell. Not gonna let that happen again. Look for that guy to go to the left. Now. There we go. No need for tricking. There we go. There we go. Oh yeah, I remember this. Speed run. Yeah, we're back to 2 lives, so that's pretty good, I guess. Strict jumps. I think I died that one time here. Yep. We're close to the end. I feel it. Why did I jump? I don't know, something about like multiple swings back to back there. My mind just doesn't register like, oh wait, I don't have to do anything as long as I swing high enough until the last swing. Hopefully we can get 100 rings this time. Alright, we're in the 80s. I'm gonna slow down here because I think this is where the gap is, to my right somewhere. Oh, no. I think we passed that already. Yeah, Sunshine is very difficult to Sonic win. Back to back and spin on the track. Oh. Hey, gamers. Oh, remember? There we go. And I tricked there. I didn't have to, but... Oh, right. This feels like the end. It was the end. We got our life back, so we're good. Act 2 clear.
Yes.
Yes. New boss fight. All right, Mario. Oh, I tried to use my analog stick. Alright, now time to learn how he attacks. I'm guessing I have to wait for that to stop flashing. Electricity. Yeah. There is a spike at the bottom of that though, so I should probably be careful. Alright, so yeah, it's like a 1-2 punch. There's like an RC car coming after me. I think I might just... Okay, maybe I can't. Okay, I can jump on you. Oh, okay, that's what it wants me to do. I did not mean to jump there. Alright, so it's not... It's more like just a... like the barrel of a weapon. That spike. It's not an actual hazard. Oh, that helped. Thank you, game. I'm not even sure if that was supposed to be what that enemy was for. Halfway down. Prepare to get educated. Okay, 2 rings. We'll take it.
Get ready to be schooled.
Oh, I did not expect that.
Get ready to be schooled.
There we go. I need that laser to wear off. Yep. Oh my god. You reactivated at the worst time. The ring's gone. It flew way too high.
You're almost there.
I know, right?
Get ready to be
We might be able to do this. Could be a clutch moment. Maybe not, but we'll find out. I jumped thinking that it was going to be the slam attack. For some reason. Like, my brain heard that audio of the lasers being fired, and for some reason it defaulted into thinking... Yeah, it did it again. It defaulted into thinking that it's going to be the slam attack. Where's the RC car? There it is. I didn't see him. Nice. Clean. Clean. Welcome back, LMJ. This is our second try on the boss fight. Oh, okay, we can hit him from below. That's good to know. Good to know. Oh, that would have been a sick speedrun strat. Unfortunately, the Eggman himself was too far to the left. Oh wait, what am I doing? Yeah, I could have just done that. I could have done that earlier. There we go. 2 more hits. Oh, good jump, but not great utilization in terms of where it was on the map. Where did you come from? Well, we got him. Hyper Supersonic says, I believe I'm a Sonic and Mario platforming master, but Mario Sunshine is a game I gave up every time I tried it. I beat Sonic 06, but can't get far in Sunshine. In this game, if you get hit often, rings fly further away, so you can't keep recollecting it. Yeah, I noticed that like 2 boss fights ago, I think. No, I think I noticed... No, well, it might have been 1. I noticed it against the beetle.
Should we try this again?
Yeah, do you guys want to try this again? We're going to move on, of course, but... Sonic did put that possibility there. I'm not going to pick that possibility. There is a big rock. Cutscene. What's this? The road's closed. Sonic, let's turn around and find another way. Hey. Hey. Huh? Thought I heard something. Help me! What? Knuckles? Oh, I gave him the wrong voice then. I'm not feeling too good. Yeah, I get it. Too much vodka after a party. No. Knuckles, how'd you wind up getting stuck there? Oh, my head. What? It was because of her. Who? Blaze? Who? That feline with an attitude. Yep, it's Blaze. I don't know. Or it could have been, Big, but the fact that he said her, and I don't think Big identifies as a woman. Yeah. Knuckles had a drinking competition with Blaze. Yeah, I guess Knuckles is lighter weight than we imagined. I didn't recognize her, but she was with Cream when I spoke to her. Knuckles, where did she go? Man, this makes me so angry. I want to punch something with my knuckles. That is my name after all. Oh, what you? My boy thinks he's a pirate. Hyper Supersonic says, I think this level has, this next level has less bottomless pits. I hope so. Knuckles? He's gone, Sonic? But the rock's gone, let me guess. You know, when Knuckles is angry, it's always difficult to talk to him. At least he opened the road for us. That's true. Let's go.
Yes.
Huge crisis. Oh man, I'm having a huge crisis right now.
Best, Sonic.
Let's go. Every time I see that animation, it makes me think he's swimming at first.
Do it.
I wouldn't be surprised if there's going to be water involved in this level. Oh, I'm getting sucked in. Help! We're being sucked in! Oh. The hooks, me boy. What did I tell you about those hooks? This level's pretty good. Oh, well, that's good to know. Hey, look at that. I don't have enough of this. Hopefully we can go back up. Oh, well, we could have, but we lost it now. We had it, then we lost it. Survival section. Alright, that wasn't too hard for now. Go! Yeah, tricking would have saved me there. I jumped over you, get wrecked, kid. Okay. Oh, I thought that was something. It's just a pixel art of a valve. Half-Life 3 confirmed, guys. I won't make the rules. That was close. This is the last level without much pits. After the zone is at altitude limit, which is bottomless pit central. Oh no. Oh, I lost my rings. That's fine. We got an extra life. All that matters is that our boost meter is, well, now we only have some yellow. That's unfortunate. Okay. In game? No, just auto section. Yeah, keep running. Yeah, I can definitely see. It's almost like the levels were out of order. We have an extra life again. Pretty nice. Anything here to the left? Nope. There's this guy here. Blaze is a different level order. Okay. So I guess technically that means that everything is out of order depending on how you see things on which character. Oh, that's a 1-up. We lost a 1. Actually, maybe not. Let's see if that's a 2-way. No, it's a 1-way. The arrows on that indicate that you can only come from there. You can't go back in. Yeah. survival section again. This time with a crusher. Okay, not that much more difficult. Just a little awkward. Hey, we can get that for sure. Any hooks? Well, not that kind of hook. That's not what I had in mind. This is Jet Set Radio type music. Well, yeah. Apparently the composer's the same guy. Okay, this is going to be easier to dash around. One more. Where's the last guy? Probably here. Yep. We did it, fellas. Except we still haven't found the bonus stage. We're on top half. This feels like we're going in a circle, but I don't think we are. Is this the end? Yeah, that was the end. We did it. We didn't get the Chaos Emerald, but oh well.
Yes!
Well, I'll go for the Chaos Emeralds if I can. Might as well at this point, but that's not the main objective. Huge Crisis, Act 2.
Let's do it!
I could have jumped from there for sure, but I didn't want to. That was a bit of a blind, yeah. I noticed what it was, but it was a little bit too late for me to remember. Oh wait, I have to hold up. Yeah, there we go. I think the cycle was just off. Oh, that's a straight up tank. Alright, well, I thought you were the last enemy, but I guess not. I have to hit you from behind, don't I? Yeah, these guys are like comboing me. Oh, I don't have any. Yeah, that's how I'm supposed to do it. Got it. Chat, those of you who remember Attitude, let's guess how soon Slingo fails in the first bottomless pit. I said 20 seconds that he falls in the first pit. Anyone else making guesses? 20, 25 seconds. Finishes that for no reason. Oh, this is gun? I didn't even realize. Makes sense though, especially because like, Adventure 1 already happened. Or no, Adventure 2. Was gun really in Adventure 1? There we go. Listen to. Yeah, gun was introduced into. Got it. My memories were getting a bit hazy. Alright, we got this. Yeah, we got it. Special stage. Touch this touchscreen. We're gonna touch Sonic again. Touching it. Nothing's happening. Trying to get his back quills. because they're interesting looking. Like, what is the purpose of those? I guess just to make them look more hedgehog-like. Oh, I think the game lagged a bit. Cause like, yeah, why is that happening? Oh, I guess I really do have to make that. Oh, I didn't realize what that was. Oh, we're not getting much rings out of those destructions. Okay.
Let's do it.
Yeah, it's getting strict. Okay, so those are 5 rings. Got it. Oh, it was like a special medallion. We failed. Gun is definitely not good. Yeah, I mean, we found out that there was a conspiracy thing going on. Seems like why would you want to kill Maria and Shadow and stuff? I can go backwards, right? Maybe not. Oh, that's Steam. Thanks, game. Thanks. I did not miss this from Sonic 2, I think it was. Yeah, I didn't miss this. I just want to check. Can I go backwards? Yes, I can. Yeah, I'm going to take it nice and slowly. Oh, okay. This is all one way. Yeah, I'll do a poll on like how long we think it'll take me to die once we get there. I'll have to do it from my phone though, because for whatever reason OBS only wants me to do everything from my regular phone. I mean from my VODs channel, which I can't.
Sonic Rush.
Oh wait, I have to do it from my computer. 1 sec. The real question is how many deaths.
Sonic the Hedgehog.
Yeah, 1 second. I gotta do a poll.
Alright, Sonic's here.
Oh, that's gonna be hard for me to do considering the fact that freaking. Please tell me the stream's still going. Guys, I might not be able to because for some reason something breaks when I try to. If I turn this off. For some reason on my browser, the chat thing on YouTube breaks a lot. Channel level set now. Okay, hopefully I can go into my own live stream and do it from there. Because I tried to do it from the live stream dashboard and nothing happened. So sorry if you hear me because twice. Yep, there it is. Yeah, I don't see any options for polls, and I have no idea how to do that. Unless I do it from the, yeah, unless I have to do it from the live dashboard. Which, I can't do that. The live dashboard just giving me a something went wrong error instead of actually loading the dashboard. Like, YouTube, fix your stuff, please. Well, we can't do a poll because YouTube said no. As far as I know, there's no other way to make a poll other than from the dashboard, which never works. Yep. Like, what the heck is this? Okay.
Do your best, Sonic.
Do I know how to homing attack? You can homing attack in this game? Because, like, I know how to homing attack in the 3D games. I say he loses 12 times in Act 1. Altitude limit is almost comedy. This should be enough? Yeah. Well, so we're gonna go for it. Oh yeah, the game forgot all the emeralds. Oh no, it remembered. Perfect. I think it remembers once you clear the stage. But if you don't clear it yet and then you game over, it forgets.
Let's do it. All right.
Okay, so far so good. Much better than last time, for sure. Camera angle when you start attacking enemies makes things a bit tricky. Okay,
Let's do it.
got it.
Let's do it.
2 things in a row? Actually, that might have been 2 opportunities to get rings. And not like just do both. I wasn't paying attention.
Do it. All right. Let's do it.
Yeah, it was...
Do it.
Oh, just... You can keep doing it multiple times. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, we have more than enough. We have some buffer. We have a buffer. I'm getting better at that. Oh. Ooh, that was close. I don't know if the stream can show it. Like how tight that was. That was probably an alt path I just unlocked. Or hit all those buttons to unlock something bonus, probably. Some bonus. What does that mean? Well, technically that sentence was understandable, but like, holy crap, what am I saying, you know? One more for the road.
Do it. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Oh no! I lost where my mouse was. But we did it.
Yes.
44 over. We touched Sonic, and he touched our hearts. Sonic Win says, by the way, in Sonic Racing Crossworlds trailer, they reveal Hatsune Miku right after they show Storm and Sonic. I did not know that. I knew that that Miku is going to be in there. I just did not know that it was right after Storm. There better be some kind of fan dub going on there. Like Snapcube, now is your opportunity. Otherwise Storm is just gonna have to beg a lot harder than that. I'm not gonna say the whole sentence. Cool. Oh, that's fine. Oh. Oh, there's another one here. We have more opportunities. I zoned out for a second, but thankfully that was basically an autopilot section, especially because we have the invincibility. Oh, that could have been cool. Cool! And that's not what I meant by cool. I meant like it would have been like an actual cool thing to see. Oh, forgot about that. That's fine. We're at 3 lives. Forgot about that. An attack button is also the jump dash button. It's the same right bumper button we use to click and time the buttons too. Oh, okay. I think I just did it. Yeah, I think I just did it. But kind of like in the 3D games, it's not always a good idea to do it. Or, well, it's not a good idea to do it depending on your timing more than anything. Why didn't you jump? Jumping is somehow easier than probably the way the game wants me to do it. Yeah, that's... yeah.
Wait, are you begging for death from Hatsune Miku? Me next, me next!
Oh, your ally! Oh wow, I could have just let go of my controller and it would have popped me right in the perfect spot. Something tells me this is the end. Yeah. Okay guys, get ready. Put in your bets because I have no way of I have no idea how I'm supposed to make a poll because YouTube won't let me.
Let's do it.
What if I don't want to do it? Wait, hold on. There we go. I accidentally tabbed out of the emulator, so I can't actually see the game. Oh, that was only Act 1. Oh, well, hopefully now it should be easier. 30 seconds, 3 game overs. Got it. 30, yeah. To clarify, anybody that's joining in late or that wasn't paying attention when everybody came up with this idea, basically everyone's making guesses on how long it'll take me for me to fall off any gap from the second I start altitude, and then the second guess is how many times will I game over. Aha! Oh yeah, I could have just did something there. Wait guys, quick question. Since I already got the Chaos Emerald in the stage before this one, the act before this one, if I go for this again, it's gonna be for the same emerald, isn't it? Okay, got it. Yeah, so that'll just be a bit of a time waster. That's one way to do that. Saturn says 25 seconds, 2 game overs. Oh, this way. And this way. Now I'm starting to sound like Takal. This way! Faces through the wall. Oh, I could have tricked up there. Oh, no, no. Actually, I think I would have made it if I tricked. Five lives. Very nice. That may not be enough, though. Especially since people are guessing multiple. Yeah. Multiple game overs. What in the Sonic 1?
Let's do it.
Well, the good news is that I think this is exactly where we left off. Maybe not. No, come on, please. Oh, I wish they had the brown sound. By the way, enjoy the last game without glitches. In a while, I'm guessing. Because this game isn't really glitchy. It's just a little bit like not great, not perfectly designed, we could say. Oh, this is gonna be the more unforgiving section, isn't it? Goodness is that the platforms respawn once you get off screen. Boom. Oh jeez. All right. In reference to 06. Yeah. The good news is I didn't really run into much glitches in 06, except for like in a cutscene. When it would cut from one angle to another one, it would like flash the previous one. Like, I don't know if that's the emulator or if that's actually how bad the cutscenes look back in the day. Back in 06 is not that long ago. Okay, kind of is. Especially if you're on the younger side, like that one guy that said he's turning 11 tomorrow. Because like, that means you were born after 2006. Wait, that means you were born after 2020. You don't know how what it was like when everything shut down that year. During the bad cough, I lost sense of flavor and everything. Oh, look, it's a rematch with the first boss. I have my stopwatch ready for altitude limit. And you could also look at the top of the screen. I'll have to make a visual novel. Oh, are you guys referring to like the murder mystery or whatever of Sonic? The game that had Tails going like, what? Now I know that sounds bad. That's how I know about it, because of Snapcube. Yeah. 19 years ago, 06 was released. Yeah, that means that one guy that said that their birthday's tomorrow and they're turning 11, yeah, they were not alive when 06 happened. What the? I pressed right on the D-pad, but I don't think I went that far right. Now I know that sounds bad. Oh jeez, I forgot you do that multiple times. Also, I definitely could have hopped on him. Just the timing is stricter. Like super strict. Not hyper strict, like I could make it. Or at least, oh, I thought they were like Chief or something. From far away, I really thought they were Chief Chiefs. I'm like, what? Mario reference? But no. Those are like missiles. Have I seen Sonic Destruction? Oh yeah, I have. I don't remember much about it though, that's the only thing. And I think they ended up not finishing reading it simply because of like the drama that was happening within like Snapcube, like the friends. Technically I think Snapcube is just kind of, but like the group of friends. Sonic the Human. Maybe, is that the one with is that the one where Silver found an Xbox? Oh, he said get ready to be schooled. Yeah, I didn't take it seriously because I didn't hear it. Okay, yeah. But yeah, I have seen it. I just don't remember much of it. Silver is Shadow. The game is his life. Oh, what was that? Oh, I think it's because I pressed down on the pad. Look at him. Look at him go. Look at him go. I'm surprised I didn't hit. I would love to see what this boss would have looked like on a home console. I mean, Mario looks pretty good. Like on it for DS, like taking advantage of like the lower resolution, the pixel art style, like it looks pretty good on the DS. Especially because, like, if anything, the graphical fidelity kind of reminds me of the Dreamcast. Just with an updated art style, relatively speaking. It is a cool background. It's a nice sunset. Not unlike that Windows fuchsia background. No. Alright, yeah. Yeah, I can see that. That's so good. Yeah, because like if you look at Sonic himself, it's obviously not Adventure 1 or even DX. The reason why I'm moving slowly is because the amount of time it takes him for him to actually strike is so slow. So if I just move slowly, I'll have more space to the right. See? I'm noticing that that's actually the hard part about the boss fight, just when he slams down. Because like I don't have that much left in the right space.
Get ready for these schools.
Alright. Alright, torpedo section. Or I don't know, they give me torpedo vibes, but I think they're just regular missiles. And I think the direction they're being fired in is kind of random. Oh yeah, I guess, yeah. Yeah, that's much more simple. Oh, he's gonna do it again, huh? Alright, got hit once. That's fine. It's almost like nothing happens. The second time, that's when things start to change. Well, I didn't mean to spin dash that time. Yeah, I wish there was like an internal timer for like for the game to check like how long has it been since Sonic got damaged, and if it's been like over like a minute or something, then like it would reset them like the amount of flight the rings take when you get hit. Because if you get hit a lot, like over and over very frequently, that makes sense on why you would make them fly really far. But if you get hit and it's been like a minute since you got last hit, I forgot what was happening. Oh, well, now we know that if we end up game overing, it's because I finished this boss fight with 0 lives remaining. The G-forces on Robotnik must be wild. Oh yeah, that's true. The G-forces must be insane on that man. He's halfway down. There's a fly in the room. I hope that's a fly and not like a mosquito or something. Now I'm paranoid. I'm gonna get a mosquito bite. Fly the fly. Yeah, that's his name. Probably. Imagine being like a human and your name is human. That would suck. Oh, okay, torpedoes again, huh? Oh, that was a lucky RNG. Yeah, these are hyper easy to dodge. Dodging these are super easy sometimes. Other times, harder. Okay, you slammed once. So yeah, he's like faking me out by doing variations of his attack. Yeah. I mean, I think my game over. Big guess will be wrong. So Saturn. Probably. Hi, I'm human, says Alan. Yes. The doorbell in my work is so annoying. It constantly rings when nobody is here because of the wind. Oh, that's dumb.
You're almost there.
That's true. Thank you, Tails. We're almost there. 1, 2.
Thanks, Sonic.
One more. Torpedoes again. Yeah, they should probably fix their doorbell if just the wind is making it ring. Chad, hold me. I'm scared, says Tunin. Now. Good enough. That was a bit earlier than I would have wanted to do it. What if it was Monday, says Alan? Then I guess Garfield would be angry at everyone. GG's! The second I saw him do that 3 hit, like I knew it was over for him. $2. Oh, nice. Thanks for the $2 Hyper Supersonic. 20 seconds before the first pit. 2 minutes before game over, says Hyper Supersonic. We got a W in the chat from TuneInFX. Thank you so much for that W. We did it, guys. So yeah, that's how the game ends. Nothing happens after this, guys, in the game. I don't know why you guys keep saying something about altitude. Like, what is that? The game ends right here. See? That's the game over screen. Wait, are we gonna have to fight Blaze first? It seems someone is here. I wonder who it is. Aha! There you are! Oh, Sonic! Tails! So, you're Sonic. I don't know what you sound like. Sorry. Cream, be careful! Come over here! Why? What are you trying to imply? How does a child that young know what imply means? Blaze. So that's your name. Wait, how do you know that? How did Sonic figure that out? Yes, my name is Blaze the Cat. As in, all around me are familiar blazes. Who are you? You just said... No, I think I know what he meant. Like, who are you as a person? Like, where'd you come from and stuff. Do you know anything about Negative Eggman? It's none of your business. This is my responsibility. So I'll deal with it. Hey, that's not how it works around here. The space-time continuum terror spread. Does it involve you? Let me guess. She messed up and she's trying to fix it. So, there is a relationship. I said that this is my problem. Don't bother me. Hey, Blaze, wait! Sonic, Tails, I'll see you later! Wow, you saw her? She just got abducted by aliens. Seems like there's something odd here. As opposed to even. Let's follow her, Sonic. Okay, so that was just a cutscene. So yeah, we're actually about to start. This is altitude limit. Your cream impression is totally fire. Oh yeah, thank you guys. 100%. They're your best, Sonic. It only gets worse from here in terms of bosses. Oh no. Boss, please.
Let's do it.
Alright, let's do it. Alright. Okay. Alright. Oh, not enough speed. Well, guys, your bets might fail simply because of the fact. Oh wait, I could just boost. What am I doing? Look at that! Okay, so there is a glitch, but thankfully I don't think it's detrimental or anything. It just exists. Yeah, your bets might have gone off simply because I unintentionally procrastinated. Yeah, I'm going backwards. 20 seconds over. Yeah. Okay, so that's probably where we're supposed to go. Oh, we're parachuting. Sure. Yeah, it could be this. Or, oh, we're on a UFO. We're on a flying saucer. That's fine. Oh, the music. Oh, that was nice. The volume going from quiet to loud. Yeah, that's nice. 45 over. Wow, even I'm wrong, says Tuning Effects. A boy thinks he's Shadow the Hedgehog. You heard what he said? Oh, okay. That's all I had to do. Okay. I overcomplicated that section. I mean, maybe because everyone's saying, like, oh, this one's harder. Oh, okay. Got it. And maybe because everyone's saying that this level's harder may have gotten me, like, to mentally prepare. Kind of like what happened with some parts of Adventure 2, I think. Oh, Pearl Necklace. All right, so that is a game over because I'm at 0 lives, or I was. This has the level complete music in it. Oh. Let's see him casually acing it. Wow, game over in 2 minutes. That bet was right. It took 2 minutes, or was it over 2 minutes? Also, keep in mind, the reason why some people's game overs became much more viable was because I ended that boss fight with 0 lives. Do not says Cash 2.
Yes.
You're gonna have to be more specific than that, Cash 2.
Do your best, Sonic.
Hey guys, imagine if Cash 2 changes name to Hawk 2. Oh, that'd be so epic, right, guys?
Let's do it.
Oh, Chair, you have a bit of a delay, don't you? I did not mention the as opposed to even in a while. Oh, interesting. Yo, I'm literally shouting him to other accounts. Okay. Oh, I think I know what you were trying to put by don'ts then. Yeah. I mean, someone already beat you to the punch in terms of pinned messages anyways. Yeah, we already have this. Just keep going. Platforming. Alright, back to where we died. Oh, we could have just held left and then right. Then left again. Okay. How does it go 30 seconds without falling in a pit? Happened to most of us. Probably because everyone told me that this one's difficult, so I kind of like whether I think I subconsciously like end up trying harder. Also, we're getting closer to the end, so I might as well try hard, you know. So I can this. Well, now I know how this works. Much more simple than I imagined. Okay. I mean, it is not fair as a difficulty spike to basically everyone, but at least that made sense how that worked once I figured it out. Cool. Yeah, we're going up. Okay, going up. I'm gonna take a guess and see this is the right. Okay. Okay. I think that's how you're supposed to use that. The amount of time and stress that I got from this level as a kid. Well, keep in mind that I'm not a kid, so that could help. Also because I have you guys, the chat, helping me out, telling me like, hey, this part's hard. So then I guess I start mentally preparing for that. Wow, this is giving me like Adventures I guess Adventures vibe. Sonic Heroes vibe. Yeah, in terms of like, if you pull everything off correctly, it ends up becoming like satisfying gameplay. Still not easy by any means. Okay, we have multiple attempts. Oh, thank goodness. I thought the game was so hard to the point that it's like, hey, if you mess this up, everything's gone. You're done for, bucko. Well, yeah. Level 7, the luckiest number.
Let's do it.
Alright, I don't know where I am in the level, but Yeah. Okay. I think I know where I am now. Oh, what the heck? I survived that one time. I think it's because I hit the wall on the left. That's generally how Sonic games are. The better you get at it, the faster you can go through it, which is satisfying. Well, it's not even like if I can go through it fast. If I can go through it slowly, but just do a series of like difficult sections pretty well, then that's what I mean by satisfying. Because in Heroes, I don't think I was going through Heroes that quickly by any means, even when I got pretty good at it. Game over number 2. Song is called Edgy, by the way. Sorry for delay. Basically, his first pit of 59 seconds where we all fell in the same pit. It was the same spot, but he didn't boost in the beginning, so it took over 59 seconds, not 30 seconds. Also, the fact that I was laughing at some weird game glitch where Sonic was getting stuck sideways.
Sonic the Hedgehog.
I guess we were the closest. Oh, the fly's back. It's definitely a fly, though. I could tell from the way it's shaped that it's a fly. It was trying to eat my computer screen, I think. Probably mesmerized by like a grid of colors. If he doesn't get game over again, then that means my guess would be right to Saturn. I guess so. I'm still mad about the fact that like that last boss fight was such a life drainer, which made it even a possibility that I had that first game over so soon. Now we're going a different path because I tricked. Not enough, is it? Actually, maybe. Time to experiment. No. I need a little bit more than a full bar. Like 1 1/4 of a bar. I still bet 12 game over says Hyper Supersonic. Whoa! I feel like 12 is going to be too much even for my noob skills. We'll go this way. Great. Yeah, that's finicky because like I think even if you just like give a little bit of a love tap to the walls, it is get destroyed. So yeah, we'll just go the easier path. I was gonna go for the time save, but time save is not a good idea, it seems. TuneInFX says 12. You want to see him suffer in the world burn? Possibly. Who knows what's in Hyper Supersonic's mind? But look at this, we're back at the bonus stage, so we're gonna have a bit of a break from that. Missed one, but that's fine. Not the end of the world. Ooh. Yeah, look at him go! Look at him go! Oh, messed up. Alright, what do we got? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Nice. That's very good, very good. Ooh. Yeah, a little bit too slow for me to react. I'm talking about my gameplay skills. There we go. Oh, I missed. I didn't flick far enough to the number 3. I wonder if you can drag. Like, if you had the stylus, if you could just drag your stylus. I was 10 short. One of my favorite things about this game is how snappy and responsive the controls are. Yeah, it's true though. The controls in general are pretty nice. Alan J just put a fly emoji. So close yet so far. Yeah, 10. So close in the fact that I just needed 10 more to proceed. But so far because that was just like not even halfway point. Well, I think technically, you know what I mean. Like we weren't close to the end, I should say. So close to move on, but so far because we weren't close to the end. Oh, I missed it. I missed that one too. I remember that it was coming up. I just couldn't remember when exactly. Oh. We might have enough though, considering that I'm hitting less obstacles. Oh wait, this is the part that we have to worry about. Okay, iframe? I think that was an iframe moment. We barely made it. Oh yeah, I know about the train. Yeah, I know about the train. Personally, not that into the emoji, especially because I'm pretty like you, guys. Unless that one YouTube Shorts creator said, guys, keep using it until that becomes the #1 most used emoji, you might have already completed your objective of making it no longer the least used. I can't tell if they placed that, if Sega or Dibs play tested that. The button there. I missed one though, so any attempt getting the other ones is probably worthless. This might not be enough. Okay, we're getting close to the end. That was just like a big stockpile. No, if you're gonna give me those, then GG's.
Let's do it.
I faked myself out. Oh yeah, I do not know about that. So yeah, there's a YouTube Shorts creator, don't remember the name, but they were saying that this emoji is the least used emoji out there. So guys, how about we all band together and use it more often? I just don't remember if he said let's make it the most used, or if yeah, I just don't remember. That should be enough. Hyper Supersonics. On level 7, I gave up on the special stage because the mouse isn't a stylus. Also, I did not want to play on the small DI screen, so the level after altitude limit was where I stopped. In terms of Chaos Emeralds, I'm starting to get a bit of like a rhythm, or like I'm getting a bit of a vibe for how I'm supposed to be using. I'm supposed to be going through those very tight corridors where it's just a bunch of mines. Oh, I missed those guys, but it's fine. Just don't get hit at all. That way I'll have a bigger buffer. Alright, I think the next set...
Let's do it.
Why do you start streaming at 5 a.m.? Because not everyone lives in the same time zone as you, so 5 a.m. for you is not 5 a.m. for me. It was closer to 5 p.m. for me when I started my stream. But that goes to show that you live almost exactly the other side of the world from me then. Yeah, you guys saw how, like, I didn't get hit by most of those? Or those? Yeah. Although that might have been iframes right there. If we're gonna be fair. But yeah, mostly Gen Alpha kids are using that emoji. Because the younger you are, the more easy it is for you to be influenced to do a lot of things, good or bad. In terms of using that emoji, that's not good nor bad. That's just a. Well, it's funny because of how pointless it is. Besides, hey, we have a goal in terms of emoji use. Well, why not? Uh oh, I'm gonna get hit. Oh no, we're fine. We're fine. Ooh, barely dodged that. Let's see how this goes for us. Dang. Imagine trying to use this with a Sega controller, like if these were the bonus levels in Sonic 2.
Let's do it.
I had to go slow because I forgot what was happening. 9 p.m. for use of Saturn. Okay. I don't think corridors are easily doable with a mouse, from what I remember. You can you jump over it by pushing Sonic to the right? Yeah, actually, I think that might be the strats. Uh-oh. I did not mean to do that. Thankfully, we're fine. For a second, I forgot what the controls were. 4 a.m. here in Germany, but we have a national holiday today. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. Yeah, that's good tuning. Yeah, that probably also goes to show that, like, you don't have much important things going on besides the holiday itself, if you, depending on how you see things. Like, you're able to let yourself stay awake. Oh, and also technically, for you, you're in the future. For you, it's already Monday. hence the national holiday, how you're able to just vibe with everybody here. I watched people play Mario Kart World today at Comic-Con. Oh, they were playing it there? I didn't know Comic-Con was going on. Then again, I don't really follow it. Because when it comes to a lot of IRL stuff, like events, like I don't participate in that stuff. Like, I'm like kind of a shut-in. Like, I'm an introvert and stuff. Don't have that many friends that are into that same stuff anyways. Also because Comic-Con, like, when it comes to the stuff that they do at Comic-Con, in terms of like what franchises are being represented by the fans and stuff, there's not that many stuff that I'm going to be into. Or into enough where I think it would have been worth going to a Comic-Con before. Alright, back to this part. Okay, what if I drop down? Okay. Oh, we could have just went down, I think. I said, what if it was a Monday and it literally is Monday for someone? Yeah. Exactly. We're back here, guys. 0 rings. 0 rings and 0 women. That's how we are. You did it again, Zestunian FX. Yeah. But, I mean, I just saw that there's like a... It's like an exit here to the right. I could just hug to the right. Oh wait, no. It's got like a bit of a, like an overhang. Never mind. It's designed. Yeah, it's designed to not let you cheese that. Unique way to die. I go to Comic-Con when the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers were there. Yeah, I'm personally not into the to the Power Rangers. So for me, that wouldn't be a reason for me to go, but if that is for you, then feel free. And there goes my guess at Saturn.
Please select a character.
Sonic the Hedgehog.
My favorite emojis. Moy eye, melting smiling face, squid,
Your best, Sonic.
moon. I'm not gonna say the actual name I had in mind. If you're a fan of Smosh, you'll know. Tractor, Taco Beats.
Let's do it. All right.
Sorry if you guys heard something on my Windows. That was I think the Windows version. That was a notification from Razer, the brand of mice I use for some reason. Remember, Blaze has to do this level 2 to Sonic win. Well, depending on what her moveset is, it may be easier or harder or the same. Maybe it's the same in terms of difficulty. This probably won't be that bad because then by that point, when I do this a second time, it'll be easier. Won't get me? Oh yeah, that music. Oh yeah, it's the first Bruce game, says Gazag. Oh wait, is this your first chat here? Welcome, Gazag. Well, your first chat in this stream. So I guess you just popped in. Doing the bonus games. You guys like anyone that's new here, you guys like the Nintendo DS overlay I have here to make it look like I'm playing on a DS when technically it's an emulator because I have no way of recording a DS on its original hardware. Yeah, I don't have a 3DS. Apparently people said that if you can get it, get the homebrew stuff on your 3DS, you can get software to have it transmit wirelessly to your computer. So that way you get to play on basically original hardware.
Let's do it.
Oh, I missed. I didn't flick far enough. So far, so good, though. Not getting hit yet. It's fine.
Do it. All right.
Nice.
Let's do it.
Oh, I flicked too far that time. I think if it was a smaller screen, it would be theoretically easier. Yes, you did see that. Yeah. It's easier than it looks, but it's not that easy. Does that make sense? So if you guys think it's hard and impossible, it's probably harder than you think. But not that hard. I think Blaze has this last actually. What do you mean by last? Last story? Oh, last level. I think that's what you meant. I have to remember, this game is expecting me to know that I have to flick my stylus, or mouse in this case, frequently. I didn't want to tap on you twice, but okay. Couldn't get to the button. I don't even know if hitting these buttons make it or useful for anything after you fail the first button. Oh, that they can hit you? I guess when you're going off to the sides, they can hit you. Yeah, I'm choking this. The second I started performing bad, it became a downward spiral. Alright, what's next? Choked. The button spawns rings for a small section. Upon hitting them all, or just upon hitting one section, next one, next section? The fact that I'm getting closer, though, is pretty good. What do you think about the boost in this game so far? The game's pretty good. Yeah. This level may be a dud in terms of it. Well, actually, yeah, it's pretty much a dud in terms of its design, but I don't think it's as bad as how bad it got when it came to Lost Impact or the Doom and Shadow 05. So, yeah. It's still a difficulty spike for no justifiable reason, because I wouldn't be surprised if after this it becomes a breeze. By comparison. Or if like the difficulty goes up again, but like it's not as intense compared to the one prior to this. Okay. There. Oh. Okay, so here's what happened, right? I got the number 1 on that third one. I missed number 2, so I had to, because I overflicked. I compensated. And then I was panicking because I knew I was out of time. Which is how I missed number 3. Redemption. We're almost there. Nice. Nice. It probably helps I also have a good mouse. It's not like something that just comes with your computer if you buy a pre-built Office PC. Like, it's not some HP. It's a, like I said, Razer Viper Pro, Viper V3 Pro. Apparently this is what esports player play, like, in esports tournaments probably. I didn't get it just because of that, but because like I find this brand reliable, except for the Death Adder Elite. That one did have problems with the scroll wheel. Okay, we're almost there. Just don't get hit often. Yeah, I see what you mean. So it is worthwhile to, even if you don't get all 3 of them. One for each section. One button for each section. And spawn rings for each section. Tank it? Yeah, we'll be able to tank this one. Alright, and we can relax. Yeah, I did not mean to miss that early. That was a genuine mistake, but the good news is that we had enough at that point. Yeah, Blaze starts at that Circus Carnival level. Got it. Deadline is the final level. It's not as bad, but still difficult. Got it. 100 GTA gamers versus a gorilla. Are we referring to in GTA? Gonna change my way. Oh, the music. Change my way. That was off key. Sorry about that. Change my way. Closer, but not quite, I think. Close, but no cigar. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, we're fine. Yeah, that's pretty hard for you to fall off. Until you pass this point. This is definitely a certified screen crunch moment, now that I think about it. There are some sections that are screen crunch, but I think I've gotten used to the games doing that now. Finally, after so many games. 5 rings. Extra life. Pretty cool. Yeah, after that special stage, I didn't have it in me to play the 7th one. Makes sense. Because like that one was pretty difficult. I was able to like, I was able to get good, I guess you could say. I'm getting this. Yes! Magnetism. Oh, that was close. I almost lost it immediately. Why did I try to use R? Oh, it's a trick. I was just trying to find out why I pressed the wrong button there. Okay. Did I go the wrong way? I hope not. There are rings here. Good. It's cool having spin dash and boost. It's true. The boost is actually much better than I thought. Hold on, let me move the mouse out of the way. Sorry about that. Sorry if that was bothering anyone. So I guess it's just get to the top. There we go. Oh, precision.
Let's do it.
The good news is that I don't have to stress about boost too much. As long as I have boost in any capacity, we'll be fine. But I think I know the path. Yeah, that's the path. Oh, I turned too early. Oh, it respawned. Oh, thanks, game. Oh, the game's pretty forgiving. That's not. That was supposed to be a sarcastic remark. All right. Alright, let's respawn it. Well, I think I got into the good enough at this level to the point that now if I mess up, I can sometimes recover. Kind of like how I was in Heroes. Speaking of. Does anybody does anybody here that's watching, did they know that what I'm doing right now was even a possibility? This possible recovery? There we go. We already have this. We're good. Oh, now we're flying. Unless it's just a cutscene. Oh, gameplay change. Remember, it's a D-pad. I'm just gonna assume I can't get hit ever. I should. Okay. I can get hit. Just don't get hit twice in a row in a rapid succession. We're good. This part is easy for me. Easy enough. I should clarify. It's not easy, but it's easy enough. I like this. It's just the fact that we're playing this on a DS. Like, the graphical limitations do make it a bit tricky. Imagine playing on a 3DS, so that probably would have been a lot easier with the 3D function. Jaden Yugi says, yep, died a lot on this back in the day. Great job. I looked at the chat and I died. Okay, so Jaden Yugi did discover that. How far back are we? I think this is right after the glider section. That feels weird saying that when I'm not talking about Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Hey, I'll take it. If it's just some semi-precise platforming, I'll take it. This is my specialty because of Mario games. Oh, that was it. DS games aren't able to use the 3D on the 3DS. Yeah, I'm saying if this was a 3DS game using the 3DS, that's what I meant. I don't know if maybe I misspoke. Yeah, Jaden, we made a bet how long before his first bomb was plummet. Most bet around 30 seconds, but it took Slingo 1 minute 30 seconds before falling in a pit. Oh, okay, I thought it would. Yeah, got it. Well, I don't think it was actual best because there was no money in the line, but it was more like a game between everyone. So yeah, we're not done though. I forgot that was Act 1. I would assume this is going to be a lot harder. Yeah, now they're making it that the gliding is not free. The aim of the game is just have at least one ring. Yeah, this is Screen Crunch Supreme. That was clean until it wasn't. mean, if the whole level is this, I'll take it. Even though I don't think it plays well. In theory, I can see it. Yeah, I can see this being fun in theory. Oh. Okay, I'm just gonna pretend that this is Sonic Heroes and I'm in flight formation. AKA, I'm just gonna go through I'm just gonna grind slowly. Use boost in that part the whole time. Wait, I can use boost while I'm grinding. Oh, I can. Oh. Oh, well, thank you so much. Yeah, I just have to, like, I'm kind of claw gripping now. I just have to react kind of fast. Not Jimmy, not Slingo. If Slingo beats this before 4 game overs, he did better than me as an experienced Sonic fan. Oh, that's gonna be impressive. I mean, I will let you know. I promise I'm not trying to toot my own horn. But in terms of gaming in general, I'm pretty good at games. Not great. I'm nowhere near the best in any game. But in general, I can end up being, if I put like the efforts, depending on how the game is designed, if it lines up with what I like about certain games enough, then I do end up getting pretty good in games. Oh, that was close. 1v1 me in CS or COD, then XD. What's your rank in CS? My highest rank ever in CSGO was Gold Nova 3, I think. Albeit I was carried, and I don't think I was good enough to beat Gold Nova 3. Probably 1 or 2. But then in CS2, my highest rank in Season 2 was, well, my highest MMR. What was it? 14K? Which, like, apparently if you convert from CSGO to CS2, that was like LE. Like an LE, Legendary Eagle, or Legendary Eagle Master, something like that. Uh-oh. 17K, nice. Yeah. And COD. COD, maybe I would have better luck in. I guess it depends also which COD. Oh yeah, there was also the problem. Also, keep in mind that I was playing CS and I got to, I solo queued to 14K, I think it was. I can probably launch CS2 and then look at what my highest rank was. But yeah, I stopped playing CS2 mainly for the fact that, like, oh, okay, yeah, forgot. I don't have to thread the needle there. I stopped playing CS2 mainly for the fact that, oh, it's taking too much of my time away. I need to focus on a channel, other things in general. Okay, that's fine. With the game over.
Sonic Rush!
Please select
Sonic the Hedgehog!
Please select Sonic the Hedgehog.
All right, Sonic's here.
Remember, the background music for this level is the result screen music. I think, yeah, you're right. I've noticed it. Like, subconsciously. Sonic rushed and fell. It's true. Sonic win. This level is different, though. It seems like you're guaranteed to lose in this level. Almost seems intentional. Yeah. Like, if this game was in 16:9, that would probably make, this game feel a lot easier. There's no point in me trying to get that one. But yeah, this means we have to get the Emerald again, if we want to get the Emerald again. Because I don't think the game is going to remember that I got the Emerald when you game over, but you did not complete both acts. Yeah, I think I heard a section. Yeah, I solo queued a 14K in CS2, and it was back when I was using my old mouse, where it would disconnect by itself. My old mouse would disconnect a lot by itself. Well, actually, that didn't really happen too much at that point. It only happened like once every week, something like that. What am I doing? I gotta destroy those guys. And the biggest problem was, I prefer playing CS2 with the scroll wheel in order to change weapons. But I did start getting used to playing 1, 2, 3, blah blah blah. And the scroll wheel, I kept it on only because sometimes my scroll wheel was working properly. But basically what happened is I would get into a lot of engagements where like I totally had it, or I had a good chance, then I die because of the fact that, hey, look, the game by itself, I swapped out of my primary to my pistol. So it was definitely a confidence destroyer. At one point I did feel confident enough I could get at least a 17k. Not 20 though. Maybe if I queued up with good people, yeah, but not solo. There's a button coming up. Oh wait, no, I don't think it's here yet. Yeah, it wasn't here yet. Yeah, it's coming up here. It's fine. We'll be fine. I don't think we have enough. Unless we can do this part perfectly. Okay.
Let's do it.
Alright, we have enough.
Let's do it.
Let's do it!
Let's do it.
That's fine. We have enough. I quit CS2 because I was taking it way too serious. Same. And I would rage for almost everything. Yeah, it was true. That was what was happening to me. So I basically quit for that reason as well. These special stages are longer than I remember. Yeah. Also, wait. Did I say hi to you, Yeller? Sorry about that if I didn't. But yeah, welcome to the stream, because I think this is your first time here. The premise of my live streams is basically me. Oh, I forgot to put in the title. Mario fan plays Sonic Rush for the first time. I'm probably gonna have to edit that title because yeah, this is my first time playing Sonic Rush. I did, but I don't. To be honest, I didn't check to see if the game remembered if I got it, because I think the game doesn't remember if you have the Emerald already. If you game over without beating both, without beating both acts. Yeah, I don't know either system. Yeah, I didn't pay attention. I could have checked to see if the Emerald was on screen, but I forgot to do that. I was trying to see if there was a way to land faster, but I don't think so. Nice. All right, what's next? Yeah. Okay, this section. We're vibing. I remember seeing at the top of the screen, I was going to mention it. Oh, Saturn, you could have saved me some time. Ah, well, I mean, I had fun. That's all that matters, right, guys? Alright. We're about to get a little tricky here. Not here, it's the next part after this. We could have gotten the ring magnetism, but it's fine. We're at 3 lives. We're about to get to 4 unless there's not enough rings to... Yeah. Oh, yeah. We got it. Just land. We'll be fine. And right below us. There we go. Net gain of lives. That's insane. This is my second... this was my second Sonic game. First one was Adventure. Oh, nice! Adventure 1 was good. I liked it when I played that. I played that on the channel. Instead of it wasn't as in live stream form though. It was in regular edited videos. I'm not gonna be able to recover because I got hit. How far back am I? Somewhat far. Well, okay. In terms of distance, far. In terms of time it actually takes me to get there, not that far. Yeah, the second I touch those guys while I'm falling, gotta love that Dim's level design. Yeah, this level design is not that great. And well, actually, yeah. Like, I think out of all the levels, this is the dud so far. Everything else was pretty good, though. Even that carnival one was pretty challenging, but not that hard. There we go. We got it. We recovered. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna do that on purpose. I didn't feel confident about that takeoff because I started reacting too late. There we go. Alright, gotta get ready here. This part is pretty easy, just don't get hit twice consecutively really fast. Oh. Bummer. I don't think I can actually get our left wings here. Oh, great. Yeah. Our dreams have been dashed. We're back down to 2 lives, and we're probably gonna finish the stage from here. Yeah, because the part after this is just some... only challenging if you're careless, but easy enough, but somewhat precise platforming. Is there more? Forgot how long this is. Okay. My first Sonic game was Sonic 2, then Sonic 1. Sonic, like, the Genesis games, I'm guessing, but like ports of it would probably be my guess, unless you've been around long enough to have been there when they released, or maybe you got it secondhand. There we go, level complete. Honestly, if it wasn't for the bets, you could have save state after this level. Well, that is true. I could have done that, but I try not to save state any of these games. All right, Act 2, which isn't that hard actually. I'm forgetting how I even messed up. It must have been some dumb, easy to avoid way. Why not beat the level first and then go back and use special stage, because game over is too freaking for this level and have to redo it. Yeah, that's true.
Let's do it.
I wish I was playing this on my mother's phone Saturn. I hate that when it makes you. Oh, I was just playing it. Okay, you messed up wrong. So you were playing the port. I hate that it makes you go back to the beginning of the first level. I'm gonna go backwards to see if there's anything here. Yeah, there is. That's fine. Get rings. That's how I died, I think. I couldn't get enough rings. Yeah, this is... So I think the problem with this one is in Bottomless Pits, it's screen crunch. Like, the reason why I'm playing weird right now is because I'm having to look really far to the right to make sure that I don't fall off. And we have only a limited amount of screen space to the right. Alright. Oh, okay. Maybe it was this part that I... Yeah, that's how I game over it. I'll take the bubble. As if kids were supposed to know they had to boost into the spikes. Yeah, the only reason why I figured that out is because someone in chat told me. I didn't think of that. It makes sense once you know that that's a possibility, but I just didn't think of that. Did I do that part correctly? Oh yeah, I did. Those were decorations. Those were not platforms. Like, I was tempted to land on what looked like platforms, but it turns out they were decorations. This has to be like the halfway point of the level. Alright. Easy to avoid, easy to avoid. Alright. Oh! Threaded the needle. Okay, we're fine. Nice. I can take this, I can use this to my advantage too. Where am I supposed to go? That way. I was onto something there.
Let's do it.
Yeah, this is just like a rematch of that one platforming part at the end of the last level, which isn't hard, which is good. This type of screen crunch seems intentional. Out of all Sonic games, this one specific level seems like it wants screen crunch, because any slight movement launches you into a pit. Could be right. Alright, now I know that all I have to do here is stay to the right. Oh, not far enough right. Yeah, we'll worry about the emeralds later. Also, because I think the game remembered it.
Please select
Sonic ahead.
All right, Sonic.
What do you think the bosses? What do you think of the bosses in this game? I think they're very not great. I think they're easy, but they are slow. Use jump dash when falling.
Let's do it.
We go back all the way to the left. Like that? No, that's not it. Unless that was it. It wouldn't be so bad if you just had to start back at the beginning of Act 2. Yeah, it's true. The good news is that I've gotten good at this one, I think. For this one. Okay, I'm gonna go in here only to see if the emerald is there indeed. Because I think I remember correctly, this was the third emerald we got. Special stage, yeah, touch the screen, because I just want to see. And we'll give this, of course, an attempt if it's not there, but... Alright. Yeah, I think the game remembered. So, if we did Act 1, and beat it before game overing while getting the emerald, then the game counts it out and memorizes it. Good to know.
Let's do it.
Yeah, guess Axe. Yeah, have a nice fall, you stupid. Yeah, we actually watched that video on stream earlier today.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Wow, I'm surprised I hit those. I missed most of those. If the game was actually strict enough to be like, did you actually tap on where the pixels of the 1, 2, and 3 are? Oh wow, I'm surprised we had enough for that. That meme is coming soon. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Sonic Rush with Osu in special stage. Yeah, that's basically what it is. I was actually never good at Osu because I personally don't like the gameplay. I thought I would, which is why I tried to get into it, but I didn't like it. I don't like clicking like very rapidly different parts of the screen, especially when they love to space them really far apart. There does seem to be a way for me to manipulate where does Sonic land after hitting a Badnik. I just don't remember, I'm just not sure if I'm thinking of it correctly, but I think the strategy would literally be just Sonic lands wherever he was standing at before he went for the attack. I think that's how it works. Yeah, this has gotten easy, this part. Oh, we have enough.
Do it.
I missed him, we still got it. The game is forgiving in the sense that, like, if you misclick and you don't actually click on where you're supposed to, it won't just straight up miss. Unless you click the wrong thing. I'm in a marching band here in Germany, so rhythm is not a problem in the house with aim. But there's definitely a limit for me, says TuneInFX. Yeah. Yeah, we ended up getting this emerald again. Even though we already have it. I only went in there just to check to see if the game did truly remember. That was so close. I almost messed up. I did not mean to jump that far left. If you heard a Windows thing, that was my computer, not yours. I don't know why my computer gives me notifications despite the fact that like OBS is open. I can probably change that. I just haven't bothered to do that. I'm checking every time. Yeah, and that's what I find so annoying about like my computer is like whenever I disconnect or connect something while it's live, I always have to say that way I don't give the viewers anxiety. Like, guys, that was me, not you. Or my computer, sometimes I blame it on my computer because I didn't tell it to do that. I didn't even click on anything for that Windows Defender summary to come up. I forgot where I'm supposed to go. Right, that's where we're supposed to go. Magnetism. TuneInFX says, the thing is, I muted my notification sounds, so it can't be me, but I check anyways. Well, kind of messed up there, but it's fine. I think that was just 5 rings. Alright, we're back here. Or live. Nice, first try in this attempt. Like in this life. And I still have this too, so this is gonna be easy. I don't know if there's 100 rings on screen. Oh, it doesn't. They probably did not think of that. Yeah, I think that's an oversight. The fact that the magnetism doesn't kick in. I'm so glad I remembered he's coming in. I don't think this is enough for another life, but it's fine. It does feel kind of dumb though that the music that they use in a lot of the menus, such as like the stage clear, that they would end up making it like really hard for no reason. Like, would have been a really cool time to like, sit back, enjoy, have some relatively easy gameplay, so yeah, that way you can sit back and enjoy the music and notice the Easter eggs. Well, I don't know if it would count as an Easter egg if you notice that the music is the same that they used all over the game. Whenever a boost meter flashes, that means you have an infinite boost for a short amount of time. I had a feeling, because I did notice that whenever I get to that point, the boost wouldn't deplete for a while. Bringing back the topic of Osu, I'm more of a Friday Night Funkin' guy. I love the new updates this year. Oh, okay, so the game's still... I thought the game kind of slowed down on games. Yeah, leitmotif. Well, someone told me that they copied and pasted the music used. Like, it's not just a leitmotif. Like, they straight up took snippets of this song and used it for the level clear. That's why I didn't call it a leitmotif. Also because I don't think a lot of people know what a leitmotif is. There it is. Spring Crunch, not today. Nice. We probably don't need to use this yet. Yeah, I could use it now, actually. I could have used it right then and there, actually. Using it here would be pointless. You would just fall off the edge. Leitmotifs are basically paraphrasing in musical terms rather than quoting. Yeah. Like the way I like to explain leitmotifs is basically it's when a song uses basically a lot of the same notes and possibly even elements used in an already existing song as like a reference to that other song when it's although it's technically its own song. Other flight section. Oh, they tried. I think I've gotten better at this part. Yeah, not a lot better, but I do feel an improvement. Oh, I'm not gonna try with that. Yeah, nice try, game. Calling Freddy Fazbear 3 a.m. gone wrong. Nobody picked up. Well, actually 5 a.m. says human effects. Yeah. All right, let's do this. I'm gonna go get that speed boost, which may or may not be useful. This is uncharted territory, of course. Wow. I thought they would have programmed like, let's make sure that the floor, the horizontal floor is still solid in case something like that happens. Yeah, that feels like an oversight. I'm gonna boost in case. Yeah, just in case. Yeah. I'm liking the music. This punishing level singing, "Forget Me." Okay, I see where we can go. We'll land here. There's something below me. Okay, I think I have to go left. I'm not sure if that flame has a hitbox. Uh-oh. Oh no, it's fine. Do over. There we go. I'm gonna land, yeah, here. Oh! How did I think? I'm pretty sure I discovered this when I was playing Advanced too. If it's a ring with a question mark inside of it, it's just a random amount of rings. That's literally all it means. Alright. Can I jump off? Now I know going left is useless. Physics. How far back am I? I don't think I got a new checkpoint. I think we're starting back to where I was last time I respawned. Yep, this is exactly where I was last time. That was so close. When I said Mario Sunshine plays like a Sonic game, I mean like this, starting with level 3. Like the third stage. Third Starshine. Nice, just like nothing happened. Okay, I'm gonna hold right. Oh, we're fine. Hold right early so I can make it through. Again. I think this is the end. This feels like the end. Yeah. We did it! That was easier than I thought it was, but the pressure of like, I've gotten so far, you know? Flappy Bird? Kinda, yeah, it gave me a bit like Flappy Bird vibes. Mario Sunshine plays like altitude limit in many levels. Okay. Well, we'll see. Whoa, finally got through. Yeah, I know, right? That took so long.
Here we go.
Alright, who are we up against? It? Well, it's always like negative Eggman, but like, what's your machine?
Go get him, Sonic!
And they're playing. What do you think you are, the Wright brothers? Guys, for all the Brain Rot fans, The Wright brothers are from Ohio, so you could say that Eggman's from Ohio now. How do I attack you? That's the difficult part when I play these for the first time. It's just figuring out. Yeah, he has to jump. Well, I went too far right. Jump. Thank you. Thank you, Tails. I've been working out. Oh. Well. Oh. I was gonna like spam the A button really fast so I can jump on his head. Oh, it stunned me so I couldn't dodge, I think. Sunshine is harder, right? Not sure because I never played it. I've seen gameplay and it looks about the same as 64. Yeah, the stun prevents me from doing it. I have to spin that. Great, you faced the wrong way. That's straight timing. What is that? Ah! There's maybe another black drainer. What is that? Why didn't it let me jump? Like, it let me jump, but it didn't let me attack him. Maybe I'm supposed to jump later. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to reach from there. Sonic Rush have a homing reticle? Someone told me that there's like a homing attack, but like I have not gotten it to do anything. I think I've used it once and it didn't help me. So I have a feeling that it's more useless than people might think it is. Sunshine is like a Sonic game in that it's very experimental. I took too many hits now, it's just gonna be down to, yeah. It's not even down to the wire. I don't think I have a chance of fighting in this attempt. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna win this attempt. If you jump too high, you can't hit him when it's horizontal. Jump lower. Like this. Like literally in a way that doesn't look like it makes any mathematical sense. Okay, I had to jump high there. I went too far. One more time, please. Okay, I'm gonna do it. Yeah, it doesn't have a homing reticle as far as I know. This fish box man. Oh, but just has the homing attack with the R button. How did bro, you didn't even fire that way yet. more time, please. I try to get close, he hits me. I try to get further, I'm too far to hit him. Yeah, right bumper. It's my favorite Sonic games. Hey guy, another Invader Sim thing. What? Were the did I collect them? How I did not collect them all. Yeah, the camera rotates. That's why. I've learned to tolerate this boss. So far, this boss out of all of them is the worst one that I've played so far. Don't tell me I'm gonna beat him with 0 lives remaining. It's almost like in Sonic Frontiers and Sonic X Shadow Generation. If you bought Modern Way Out. Oh, you're saying that is almost like the fact that you could do like only stuff with the archive. Yeah. Jeez, when are you gonna stop firing? I'm out of space. I just remember Eggman saying get a little of this in the Crossbow trailer. Oh, nice. So the camera have to rotate. You didn't turn around. Oh. The final boss is really bad. Oh, well, that's not good. I think that's worse than this one. This is kind of easy to spam. Three more. Now it actually looks like this is doable. Never mind. Did not realize I only had one ring left. Yeah, I couldn't get the spin dash out fast enough. So get ready to get schooled means one hit KO, right? Did he say that yet? But yes, that is the case. Let's chill, just standing there not helping. Right? That is a good point. And spin dash, just run. Yeah, I ran right into that, but it's fine. Ugh! I jumped too far. I'm trying to spin dash so I can collect the rings faster. Thankfully that didn't matter. I almost got 2 in a row. That would have been great. Three more. We have 14 rings. That's good. Like when he fires at you, that's kind of like RNG. It feels like. One more time, please. It got too close to the edge. Please tell me I just redo the boss. I don't remember if I redo the boss. It's like the last time I game over at a boss, it was before I even had the character select screen unlocked, I think.
Please select the Sonic the Hedgehog.
Another thing I don't like is when homing was replaced with double jump. Makes it easier for platforming. Okay, yeah, I do have the ability to do that. Perfect.
Do your best, Sonic.
Here we go.
Been streaming for almost 5 hours.
Go get him, Sonic.
Why did you do that, Sonic? You made me lose precious time. I thought the camera angle was gonna change. Yeah, I thought that was gonna happen. I jumped too low. Okay, I'll take this. I didn't want to jump. We're out of rings. There's no more rings on the map. Ow. Ugh, wrong button input. My brain started complicating things.
Go get him, Sonic.
Yeah, I'm trying to get only 1 or 2 rings at a time, but the places where he lands at, I end up getting a ring by mistake. Like for example, I'll hit him like right here, and there's a ring, and I end up jumping into a ring when I'm just trying to attack him. What was that? Wow, not even halfway. Sonic Sonic probably says, yo. You faced the wrong way. Do it one more time, please. Of course. Button mashing. Yep. Oh. Oh, I went the wrong way. Come on, come on, come on. Please land where I think you're gonna be. Of course not. How did that count? How did that count as him attacking me?
Go get him, son.
I was getting too close to the edge. I didn't feel confident. There. All the rings are gone, apparently. I thought there was like still a row left. Oh wait, the camera rotated. Probably. Ugh! When I'm trying to spam A to see if I can stand up faster, it doesn't happen. And then, because of me spamming A, I do the shortest jump of all time. What was that? How did you lock into where I was going to be as opposed to where I already am? Oh yeah, I forgot to lower the boss difficulty. Yeah, okay, perfect. Game over, so we can actually lower it.
Sonic Rush.
Unit FXS, I don't actually remember if I've ever been in this boss. Altitude limit. And this boss is the don't beat the game day one thing that I've seemed to put in. Yep. Yeah, yes, game. I wanted to press options again.
Please select the
Sonic the Hedgehog.
All right, Sonic's here. Do your best, Sonic.
B, spamming B.
Let's do it.
Go back.
Welcome back, Sonic. Do your best.
Welcome back, Sonic.
Here we go.
Yeah, I think it's less hits. I said press B and then Alan J pressed B. I mean, hey, that is what happened. That bullet speed is like perfect for me to run into. I think he's taking less hits. Let's see, 2, 4, 6. That was the same amount as before. Unless it increased and I just didn't notice. Yeah, it must have increased. You get 6 rather than 8. Yeah, because I remember at the beginning it was just 6. Well, I didn't get stunned. I just reacted incorrectly to what was going on. It'd be great if I could actually attack him if I was close enough there. Yeah, how do you lock into where I'm going to be? This game is probably why the buttons on my DS are stuck, says Sonic. Well, hopefully that doesn't happen to this controller. I don't have any other controllers I could use that have a working D-pad. Well, a properly working D-pad. Because my 360 controller, the D-pad does not work well. I didn't want to dash that way. Got saved. And apparently he's faster than me by a slight bit. Especially in the Blaze fight when you have to mask it. Yeah, I saw gameplay of it. I think we all saw gameplay of it from the meme. Is it like random how much he follows you into where? Ah, why did you go down? It's the D-pad. I fat thumbed it, that's why. Thank you for another waste of my time. I don't even think you have to mash that hard. I'm not even mashing that hard anymore. It's like the one part of the game that they were pretty lenient at was the one thing that they didn't have to be lenient on, which was the button mashing. He didn't say anything about school.
Go get him!
How can easy mode simplify all compute limit? It's not the enemy that... I heard... Yeah, okay, that was BS. Yeah. I mean, have you been looking at any of this gameplay? Like, sometimes he follows you too well. Yeah, easy mode just makes the bosses easy, quote unquote, when literally the only difference is 2 less hits. See? Yeah, I'm not even mashing that hard. I'm just going boop, 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 in speed. Yeah, it's true. It's the annoyance factor. Especially because like Dip seems to have developed it in a way where his attacks at the perfect angle, where there's a high chance that if you try to rush into the line of sight, you're gonna get hit. If you try to jump over, you're gonna get hit by due to the angle that like the rockets are being fired in. Okay, that didn't make sense how I survived. There we go, that's more like it. And another waste of my time. I say they aren't as bad as the Superstars bosses. Are you telling me that almost 2 decades later, or whenever Superstars came out, that much time later, and they still haven't gotten their act right with bosses? Most Sonic bosses are not very good. The best bosses from Sonic Rush Adventure. Of all the series, or are you just saying out of the series games? That would have been the easiest time for me to not get hit and hit him once more. But of course, all the series. I'm starting to think that there's a conspiracy by Sega being like, hey, if this is going to be a mainline game, let's put some jank here and there. But if it's not going to be like that mainline in vibes, okay, yeah, sure. If it's not going to be that mainline, like, let's be honest. When people played Sonic Rush Adventure, did they play... Like, I don't think anyone played it because they were like, this is Blaze's first game. I'm playing this because this is Blaze's first game. So it's mainline enough. Did you guys see how I touched him mid-jump and it didn't count? At this point, I can officially say it is jank that's killing me. It's not, aka poor game design, because like, why would you design a certain boss fight and not play test it? That wasn't bad hitbox, or actually probably. Or they just did a bad job at like making sure that the time allotted to hit him matches with the flashing visor. At least it looks like a visor to me. Like, it's flashing, that means I should be able to hit him. But it was still flashing and I didn't hit him that one time. And that's not the first time that happened. I just didn't want to comment on it thinking maybe it's a skill issue on my part. Generations of Mania aren't janky at least. That's good. Except I heard that Mania isn't even official Sega. Generations, I think, was official Sega. I think that was Sonic. Mia? Generations was. I mean, official Sega published stuff. Sega. Yeah, that's what I meant. Basically, Sega's like, you guys do it. Yes, Sonic Mania is basically a very advanced mod for Sonic CD made by the Sonic 2 HD team. So they picked my favorite 2D game. Nice. Sonic team and Mania team work in the game. Yeah, just rewind it. You didn't really hit him, but he didn't hit you either. Yeah, even though like how I approached. Wait, which one you're talking about? The one death, or the one time that I hit him and it didn't register? So it's technically never hit him. I think it's more similar to 3 I think. 3 knuckles. Okay. I keep running into it. Alright, that looked pretty destroyed to me. TuneInFX says the last death at 1 hit, right? I honestly expected that to happen. Yeah, so we could have beat him earlier. The Sonic Mania designer, Mania was his first game doing level design. His previous experience with Sonic 2 HD's art.
Can we try this again?
Oh, thank you, Sonic. I appreciate the offer, but... Alright, the time-space continuum tear has grown larger. What should we do, Sonic? Sonic! Amy! Oh. Can't got your tongue, Sonic! Wow, it's... Still, I'm glad you came to see me! I guess we found Amy's house. Well, what are you trying to say, Sonic? Nothing. Sonic, why don't you ask Amy about it, Eggman and Blaze? Sure. Amy, have you seen Eggman or a cat girl called Blaze? A girl? Please tell me what Sonic needs from this cat girl. Tails, you better help me out here. Okay. And he says nothing. Oh, okay, never mind. Time skip. Okay, now I understand. I saw her. What? I know that sounds bad. Okay, she came this way with cream. You could have told us earlier. You're so mean, Sonic. Yeah, but then you're looking like you were about to kill him, so... Who's the mean one now? Sorry, Amy, we'll see you later, okay? Amy made a cameo, unless she appears later in the game. Deadline.
Do your best, Sonic.
Alright, I'll try to do my best, you know? Ready? As ready as I'll be, I guess. Haha! Well, did you know I could do that again to get the other ring? 0 lives again! I didn't pay attention to how many lives I had remaining during that boss fight, but I'm at 0 again somehow. This level 6 is enough. Like, as in cool, good, or like it sickens me. I just want a clarification. I'm pretty sure you mean that it's good. I just have to be extra sure. Good, yeah. Oh, I'm being launched by a cannon. Yep, this is just like the end of the last game. Or Advance 2, I should say, not the last game. I would just die, says TuneInFX. I know nothing of this level. Altitude level was the last level I played. So you're telling me that I surpassed everyone at this point, and now I'm on my own. So when you die, you don't have to restart. We'll see how far I go. At this point, it's more like I'm just scouting out what's next. We're back here. Attitude limit, just altitude limit, suck the energy out of some of us, huh? You understand? Yep. I bet the game says Sonic the Sandhog. Oh, that's good. Okay, so yeah, you can actually control those. Makes sense. Go up in a straight line. Yep, there we go. Oh, okay, so apparently if you go there, you're going backwards. Yeah, you are ahead of child me, says TuneInFX. Got it. Isn't that altitude limit a wrestler's finishing move or something? I don't know. I don't follow wrestling. Yeah, give me that. Hey! That was a cool concept. No pits, are there? Yeah, of course. Yeah, implement a janky mechanic and then make it that if you mess that up, you just lose a life. Why are you not doing any tricks to get extra height? Because getting tricks to get extra height doesn't seem to be necessary.
Please select a character. Sonic the Hedgehog.
There are some points where it is necessary, which I'll trick it if it's necessary. But if there's any parts where I'll trick just because I feel like it, I'll do it. But if it's not required, I'm probably not going to trick. Sure, it will give you points and it might build up some boost, but like... I'm just here to finish the story. Like, hey, there's an opportunity for me to get an emerald, might as well. Never looked at any Rush video, so this is all blind for me from this point. Got it. Oh, that might have been pretty good. Not really. Oh well. I wonder if those things detonate after a set amount of time. Like, there's probably some very skilled people that either speedrun this game or just play this game so much that they figured out that, hey, if you use those rocket things a certain way, you'll end up skipping a third of the level. What is this, Sonic 2? Reminds me of like those, I think it was like those arrow shooter enemies or whatever those are. Like, they're timed in a way where like if you go through the loop-de-loop without defeating them first, or if you go at full speed without regarding them, you get hit in the loop-de-loop. Sand seam starts blank. Oh yeah, Megalovania, or you talk about like Grillby's music or Megalovania. You're gonna have to be a bit more specific. Or the music that might play when you face hands. There we go. I think this is... Yeah, I think this is the first I made it. Or I could have just done that, yeah. Nice! It's almost like nothing happened. Actually, no, I think you always start with 3 lives. Nice. I know I beat this level when I played Rush. I just got to the point where I got everything out of the game. I assumed that this was the final zone because it's Zone 7, so I moved on to Rush Adventures. So hype. Wait, so there's another zone after this? I mean 7, you know. 7 Chaos Emeralds. I would think that as well. Interesting. Alright, invincibility, perfect. Now we can just do that. I think I just went back where it's a good amount. Actually, oh, okay, it looks like the developers, they thought of that. Thank you. Only they thought of more stuff. Like how the boss fights work. No bottomless pit, right? Yeah, I saw like the bottom of something there, so I had a feeling that was not a bottomless pit. Enemies are placed that way because the levels are designed to stop to not stop using the boost, since the boost destroys everything in its path, as well as making certain mechanics work better. Oh, Mario, I was about to say. Sonic's going backwards. There we go. This has to be the end of the stage. Ooh, that was close. I'm pretty sure if I touched him, it would have been counted as getting hit. Picking up, I'm actually gonna go for him. Where are you? There we go. You know, might as well, guys. I'm pretty sure we can get up there by tricking. Yeah, I think so. Oh, okay. That'll work. We only have one attempt, but at least we'll be able to just see what this is about. Tricking didn't work, it turns out. Yeah, I tried it, didn't work. I remember playing this back in the day, I completed. Well, actually, if I get close, I think the trick would have kind of janked out Sonic's hitbox and I would have grabbed it, because that's what happened back in Altitude Limit. That's fine. It's fine if I don't succeed with this. I'm just scouting it out. Ooh. How did I dodge that? Watch this be easier than the actual stage that this is for. Hey! Oh, I couldn't see a way out of that. Thank you. Can I get more of those? Because those look fun. Well, like, the only way to actually quote-unquote jump is, like, attack the enemy. Okay, so that's the first part. Oh! Iframe. Need to go back into all the Sonic levels to get emeralds in each stage. Oh, I think you're new to the chat. Welcome, Sonic Hedgehog. I hate the special day so much. Are you talking about the music? Okay. Oh, special stage 7. Just to make fans sweat back in the day. Oh. Oh, I need you to get closer. Hopefully I didn't despawn it. Yeah, I didn't. Perfect. Oh. The DS's like screen gap makes it a little bit hard to tell what's going on. That'll work. As long as we defeat him, we'll have unlimited tries. Oh, didn't want to do that. Oh, but thanks. Thanks for the rings game. CD's time traveling is better still. Future. Like, guys, smash or pass, future and then past. Not the artist when I'm saying future. I mean, like, just the sound effect from CD. And then the next one is past. Oh. Alan, you didn't properly answer the question. I said smash or pass for future and then smash or pass for past. You just said past! Unless you just heard me say future in your perspective and you just saying the other one. Who knows? Only you would know because, well, I'm not in your perspective. I don't know how much latency you're experiencing or how far back the stream DVR is going for you. Smash future, pass past, same. Yeah, someone said that in order to pass that with more ease, you could pause the music. Or pause the game. To get the true ending, you have to do the special stage. Sonic's the only one. Voice gets hurt beating bosses. Yeah. Pretty much every 2D Sonic game so far does that. Oops. controls are inverted from what I was. Actually, no, that's not true. If I assume, actually, no. Yeah, I can't find a method to that madness. I'm just going off of how it feels, really, at this point. I did not want to do that. I messed up the jump.
Let's do it.
New attempt. Nice. If only Sonic was slightly smaller for his hitbox. Well, actually, I kind of would want Sonic to be visually smaller as well to indicate a smaller hitbox. I think Sonic tried to charge at him and it didn't work. Probably some jank. This face is a bit rough. Wow. That was the worst attempt, I think. Hyper Supersonic says Slingo officially went further than me in this game. I only played actual in this level, saw the special stage, and said, nope. I can't emotionally go through this. Next Sonic. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, okay, we're good. Oh, we don't even have any. Okay, well, now we do.
Let's do it.
And now we're gonna have another attempt. I'm not dying on purpose to get another attempt, by the way. It's just that every time I respawn, might as well. Even if I don't think I'm gonna get it, it's good practice. Alright guys, we're gonna touch Sonic again. We're doing what Amy could never do. Manipulate Sonic in a half-pipe kind of dimension for the gain of rings. Oh, nice.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Ooh, almost. I started choking there. Wait, hold on. Okay. Just like someone said in the chat. Oh, I'm forgetting to take advantage of it. Spam. Just use pause. Oh, and I'm guessing that Sonic teleports. Hold on, I can test this. Yeah, basically Sonic teleports. That's pretty good. Okay. That's some good tech. Unintentional tech, probably. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if the developers, they relied on that. And they didn't actually truly playtest it. Oh, the upside down gravity levels that Sonic Edition. Just noticed. Yeah! I noticed that as well. I just didn't point it out because... Oh no, I just didn't point it out. It doesn't even give you a chance to collect your rings before that machine sucks it. There we go. There we go. Wow, we were so close to the end that whole time. Interesting. But that was easier. Just took some getting used to. Sonic snaps in the position to make it easier on players.
Let's do it.
Are you referring to the bonus stages when you pause and unpause? Yeah, that's basically what I was talking about. This is bottomless pit, yeah. One final access, hyper. Yep.
Let's do it.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna hold my controller sideways because it's gonna be once I get into that. Oh wait, you're inverted. So if I hold it like this, it's inverted. I have to hold it like this if I want it to actually match.
Let's do it.
Yep. My brain processes this a lot better. It's fine. We got the game over. Yeah, that part. I probably could just let it fly straight.
Sonic Rush.
It's like that dolphin riding level in Rush Adventure, which I haven't played, so I can't tell you that's.
Sonic the
I
Hedgehog.
can't give any comments on that.
All right, Sonic's here.
All right, Sonic's here.
Do your best, Sonic.
Do your thing, Sonic. Yeah, just whip it out. Just whip out your cash and pay off Eggman to leave everyone alone. Or I guess in this world, the currency will probably be rings. Actually, have a nice fall, you stupid. Yeah. Oh wait, you were you here when I mentioned? Okay, okay. So in the beginning of the stream, I play that meme for anyone that wasn't aware of that meme. We made it. Did it. Oh well, that's fine. I don't even remember if that bonus is that good. Hey, I think we have maybe just enough boost in order to give us a second try afterwards. Obtain 160 rings. Oh wait, pause button. Okay. Oh, okay. I spammed the pause button too fast, so I lost track of what I was doing. Is this cheating? I don't know. Something tells me that Dibs probably did this when they were developing. Okay, I have to like take my time and take a breather every time I pause just to process what's going on. This is so stupid. Don't give up, you got this, says Tuned in FX. Oh, thank you for the €5. That's even more than $5. Like, what is that, like $7? So yeah, thank you so much for the donation. This is pretty funny. Someone told me in the beginning of the stream to do this, and I didn't think of that until, like, just a few attempts ago. And I'm finally incorporating it. This is so stupid! Oh no! I flicked the wrong way because of my laughter. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, got it. Okay, it's fine if we don't get it this attempt. I don't think I deserved it considering how sloppy my pause usage was. But that was not that bad of an attempt for my first time actually incorporating that into my skill set. The dolphin level is like that level. You ride a dolphin underwater, then it slams you into a wall, then bottomless pit. Oh. Got it. Oh, this is one way. I don't. Okay, it's fine. There's another one of these later on. I just wanted to squeeze another attempt in. I was just looking for another enemy, and I couldn't find one. Uh-oh. That'll work. Hey, I'm actually kind of glad I went down here. Pirates Island and Rush Adventure. Okay. Hey, what's the big idea? That's what I was trying to say after I lost all my words. There we go. Yeah, I got in the hang out of that. Full charge, even though I don't need it yet. Oh wait, that's the wrong way. Ooh, I'm so glad I caught that. Invincibility! Ah. Uh-oh. But let's go back where we came from. Oh, okay. Oh, we could have just did that all in one fell swoop. Back. Uh-oh. I went the wrong way. Wow, that is pretty punishing. Did I realize how punishing that was going to get?
Let's do it.
Let's do it! Yeah, I'm having a bit more fun now that it's been a while since that last boss fight in altitude, so that's pretty good. Which button did you set as B? I said the Nintendo B button. So if so the bottom button. Because I'm playing on a Nintendo Switch. Well, it's a third party, but it's a Nintendo Switch controller. Just get these, and we vibe. Okay, look at Sonic from the underside. You can finally see if his soles are all worn out from the shoes or not. Thankfully, it looks like he takes good care of his footwear, which is important, because, like, geez, dude, can you imagine how, like how painful your legs and feet would probably be if you didn't have the proper shoes for this kind of job? You saw a donation from Tuna, right? You want to make sure. I looked away for a bit. Yeah, I did. Okay, pause button. Pause button on deck. Let's go, guys. Yeah. Ready to go. Oh, yeah, I was too close to be able to teleport away from it. So yeah, it's not like guarantee that you're gonna be able to break the game to your favor like that. Yeah. There are limits to it, but it does make the game easier. In fact, I have a lot of rings already. I was cutting it close. Even with the stylus, it seems like it still would have been hard. Yeah! I didn't make it. Whew. My wrist hurts. I don't think the way I'm holding the controller is probably not ergonomic by any means. Nice. I forgot about that. I think left side. I missed it, but it's fine. The name of the game is not to take damage. Okay, that's fine. Jeez, this is so strict. It's like you have to. Kind of looks like cheating, even though it's not. Yeah. That was really strict. I had to get all of them. Basically, or get the balloons, which, yeah, I forgot to account for the balloon. It's fine, though, because we have another attempt. I think maybe the enemy down there respawns, so we'll have another attempt after this. Okay. There we go. My wrist, my left wrist shouldn't hurt if I hold it like this. 5.5 hours. Yeah, I wanted the stream to be 3 hours, but I had a feeling that I wanted to beat this first story. Okay, yeah, that did register as damage. Even if I miss a few, just don't get damaged. It's more punishing to take damage and just miss a couple. At least I think so. And the gameplay convinced me otherwise, assuming. Okay. Okay. I went left. I mean, I went right instead of left. We do get some rings, but the damage makes us miss too many. There's another balloon. Almost, and we missed that balloon because of that. 5 shorts. Alright, crossing my fingers that that one enemy nearby respawn. Because all we would have to do after getting that Chaos Emerald is just survive. Okay, good. That should be enough. Welcome back, Lucario Tube. We're close to the end. Oh wait, why do I keep doing that? It's easier for down there. See? We got it. Nice. We don't have all the Chaos Emeralds, but if I can get this progress done, it'll make it a lot easier. Pause button. No, that's not the pause button. That's the Steam button. Wait, one sec. That's so dumb. There's no like retry button too. Well, I threw that attempt down the garbage. Okay. I closed Steam too, so I don't understand how that happened. Okay, so apparently that's not... even that's janky. Okay, that was because I didn't actually get to hit it. So yeah, this is going to be the worst attempt. Officially. So now it's just me practicing the harder parts. Oh, that's what stage was so hard on the DS. It's still hard. In fact, some people argue that it's harder with a mouse than it is with a stylus. Alright, Steam. Why... I don't know if you heard that. That was big Steam Big Picture mode. Why was Steam on standby in the first place? I closed that before starting the stream, I think. Hold on. Okay. Okay, so Steam is actually closed now. Hopefully. Alright, we're out of the attempts there, so we gotta cross our fingers that there's another one coming up. Or that Act 2 has one, and that the rest of Act 2 isn't that hard. Of course. I keep forgetting that's there. Ooh, imagine opening Big Picture, practicing, but you know, your PC thinking it's just about to go to desktop. Yep. Special stage MF requires more than 60 frames per second. Oh yeah, we don't have to waste this there. Perfect. Of course, it never happened to me. No, not at all, says Tuning Effect. You can trick to get more boost. You're like the 9th person in this stream that's saying that, but the thing is that that's not actually... Like, not boosting hasn't been negatively affecting my gameplay for the most part. It just gives me more points, which would give me a better rank, but I'm not here for the rank. I'm here to beat the game.
Yes.
All right, Act 2. Let's go.
Let's do it.
This might we might run out of lives here.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Oh yeah, I didn't realize that I could just milk it. Okay, so you lose control after certain amounts. Got it. At that point, that was just experimentation on that rocket.
Sonic Rush.
So I think eventually the game makes you lose control. Like you're not able to control the rocket after a set amount of seconds. How do you feel about the game so far since you got this far? Most of it was good up until I want to say altitude.
Yes.
Then it started going downhill.
Do your best, Sonic.
Now it's like about as bad as Adventure 2 was. Adventure 2, sorry, Advance 2. No, Adventure 2 was a pretty decent game. It started getting a little iffy near the end, of course, but like the Adventure 2 as a whole is good. Advance 2 was what I was trying to say. Like Advance 2 started becoming like bad near the end, and this is borderline bad, but doable. Didn't mean to do that. We'll just respawn you, especially because we could skip this and go upwards. Except I pressed the wrong button. I feel like you would have had a better experience if you played on an actual DS. Yeah, the thing is I don't have a means of recording an actual DS for you guys to see. Wow, I skipped a lot. Yeah, I have to remember to do that to build a boost. I keep forgetting that, like I should remind myself tricking for boost. Don't trick for platforming, because like I got that in the bag. I'll just get you from above. You as well. In fact, do I have to push you? I didn't have to if I kept that guy alive. How come you don't do the tricks while in the air? You bring up the boost meter when you do that. I started doing that just now. But the reason why is because I keep forgetting that I can use boost. I can use the tricks to my advantage in the sense of like to build a boost. I keep forgetting that like it's not just for platforming advantage or for killing enemies. There should be 2 attempts. Pause button. Okay, pause button is ready. Yep. All right, Sonic. Oh, I missed those. My brain freaked out for a second. Oh, start panicking. I don't have to pause fast. I have to remind myself. I'm gonna skip out on those. I'll go this way. Like I said, missing a few is not as bad as getting hit like that. I don't pause there, because that part is easy enough without the pause. But I think I'll just use it whenever. Better safe than sorry. There we go. Let's do it! All right. pause button. I think to the right is where the balloon comes up. Oh no, not here. It's after this. Now it's morning. You're hi there, Neo. I pressed the pause button too late. Like, it wasn't the emulator's fault. My brain made my fingers lock, basically. Okay, we got it. Oh no. So close. Oh, if we didn't get hurt, we would have had enough. I must say, you got a good battery life on your DS, right? It's still green. Yeah. Remember, you can redo the bonus level over and over by bouncing on the nearby. Yeah. Because now I know the objective here is just beat Act 1. As long as I have the emerald, beat Act 1, and then the game will remember you have that emerald. Now I know it's not both acts, it's just as long as it's not you getting the emerald on Act 2. But yeah, I'm not too pessimistic right now because we saw that I was really close. I just have to not get hit. And that was such an easy way to get not hit. I'm getting hit here. No, I'm not. Thank you. So you kind of teleport, but yeah, there is like a set limit of Sonic's running. There probably is videos of people like beating this legit too, as in like no pause button. Ooh. Oh, sketchy. Okay. Guys, let's do it. I love Sonic Rush. You are so base, says Lappia the Wolf. Oh yeah, welcome to the stream, Lappia. Or Lapis, sorry, I thought that was an S, an A. That's an S. Yes, welcome. Let me concentrate for a bit and I'll address you a bit properly. No, you're all good, thank you. Nah, I shouldn't have done that, that was too late. But it's fine, we're kind of close. I think we have a chance. Probably, I don't know. I'm not I don't know, I'm not Spider-Man, I don't know this type of stuff. Yeah, if the game's gonna play dirty, I gotta play dirty back. I forgot about that set. Breathe. I got recommended your stream randomly. Oh, well thank you for clicking on it. Nice, okay. Oh, it's a cross, okay. We were one over the required amount. Amazing. Imagine go over the other 3 emeralds. The difficulty gap will be horrendous. I mean, that's good. At least it's like, oh, this is such a tough game, and then I can relax with these other 3. But yeah, it depends on how you see it. Hopefully, this game isn't that strict. Oh, the game probably expected me to fight him a little bit longer. Yeah, like that. There's gonna be another one floating in the air. Yeah, I don't think there's a jump button. The game really wants you to leverage the mechanics now. But how are you supposed to know all this? Like, at this point, we're just scouting this. Depending on how much time we have left, we may be able to beat this. I don't mean the Sonic story, by the way. Like, I know we will. Oh, no, I did not see that one coming. I'm talking about this attempt. Getting an emerald on this attempt. Ooh! Okay, what do we got? Oh good, an easy one. This is it. This is it. We got it. Just don't take damage. We're good. Now I can take damage a couple times probably. Okay, this game was actually more lenient than I thought. I just didn't know how little there was left. I'm still gonna pause because if I take damage too many times, that's fine. We still have enough. Like you guys can see, I'm intentionally pausing less now. Oh, I think I was slightly too slow. You know, at times like this, I would upscale my emulator until it starts lagging and slow down, says Neil. Nah. You're right, that would be smart too. You got the hardest one, Sister Lucario. Yep, I had to cheese it, but I got it. Got it. This section is easier than the previous one. Nice. Yeah, I did not know that it was going to be that much easier. But yeah, Life is the Wolf. Thank you for popping into this live stream. Yeah. To give you some context on who I am, well, I'm Slingo, and I play, I went on a journey to play every single Sonic game. Starting, well, not every single Sonic game. Every single main Sonic game, or notable spin-off. And starting from the first game all the way to, well, the newest main game, which would be Sonic X Shadow Generations, as of the time of this live stream. Yeah, all of my respects as a Maddis26. Oh, thank you. That's why I play, that's why I do stuff online, for the approval of other people. Not entirely, but to a certain extent, you kind of need, if you're going to be a content creator, you kind of need the approval of people to a certain extent, otherwise you're not going to grow. That's just human psychology. But you know what I mean. I was just poking fun at that. This is what the Mario Sunshine seems like to me. That special stage. Do. Yeah, I grew up playing Mario games, so like, I'm a bit of a Mario expert in at least the games I definitely played. We approve System and FX. Thank you. Now we can, whenever we want, we can just get those other emeralds. Now we just have to beat this. It shouldn't be that hard. There we go. That's how the game wanted us to do that section. Keep going, keep going. Yeah! Okay, we can go this way. We have 5 lives. That's crazy. Insert Knuckles Boom meme here. Meme! I don't know. Yeah, I know about that. Also because, like, I saw it all over Discord. We don't need to do that anymore because we already have the emerald. Oh. Okay, course corrected. Nice. Oh, it looks like we would have made it regardless. Oh. Too low to jump. But yeah, I play, I'm trying to play every Sonic game from, or every mainline game from the first game back in 1991. Always Sonic X Shadow Generations. And then, of course, if there's any newer games that are mainline, I'm going to add those to the list. Hands down. Approve! And then the one where it spams them stamping it. Knuckles really likes your meme when the meter is flashing. Oh yeah, when the meter is flashing, it's like a temporary infinite boost. I just keep forgetting to pay attention to that. You will know difficulty when you play Sunshine. It's like one thinking he's good at 2D Mario until playing Mario Maker. But I'm pretty alright at Mario Maker. That's the thing. Well, I think I know what you're trying to say though. It's like an analogy. Oh, how come all of a sudden I'm better at that? Oh, that's all I have to do. I think. Was I supposed to break it with a rocket? Oh no, trick. I forgot about that. Yeah, I was like, wait a minute. Tricking is in this game. Maybe I have to use it now? Yeah, I tried boosting the wall. It doesn't work. It was, the tricking was the trick. No pun intended, but I noticed the possibility of a pun. Alright guys, you know what to do. Or you know what I gotta do. Imagine how unfair like this would be if they programmed it like after a certain amount of bounces, you exhaust all your options. It's fine. We got the extra life. That's all that matters. I gotta remember. Be on the lookout for constant boosting. We're at 7 lives. What the heck? I thought I had like only 5. Thank you, game. We're not gonna touch anything. This will make, yeah, this will bring us. Yeah. That is a little bit weird though, how the game is like, we expect you to know the trick this late in, when it would have been better if like they brought in that like expectation earlier on. Wait a minute, could I just, no, okay. I was just checking if I could like just skip that by tricking across, but no. Oh, I didn't get my rings, that's fine. How far back are we? Because if we can get those 100 rings again, Yeah! Oh, wait, never mind. We're not where I thought I was. Oh, ow! Are you complaining you have 7 lives instead of 5? No, I'm confused. I'm questioning it out of utter confusion. This won't be enough for an extra life, but now that I know, like, I should just keep boosting along everything, I'll be invincible. Insert title card. Like, I'm gonna get my rings without any... Well, okay, I reacted late. But it's fine, I think I got all of them back. I'm gonna go this way. Uh-oh. I guess it's just to say 6. Now I'm at 5. There we go. That's what I wanted, guys, right? Why did I do that? I don't know. I can definitely see myself getting 100 though from here. Not from here specifically, because it looks like it's mathematically impossible. There we go. Spamming the trick is one of my favorite things to do in this game. This part of the level is especially a lot because of the springs. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, like that. I'm trying to incorporate it properly. I'm gonna kill all of you! Oh, you guys know what time it is. Wow, this game is really generous. I think it's because, hey, you're at the end of the game. Let's give you as many lives as possible. I'm not able to generate more. Interesting. I think we want to play Sonic Rush again. I haven't played it forever. It's Lucario. I guess that's good. Because, like, this game is decent up until, like, Altitude. But right now, I think after Altitude, like, it gets easier. It's just that rocket part. It's a bit janky feeling when you don't pick up on how it's supposed to control. And even then, it was still a little bit confusing. Don't fall! 1! Come on, Elise! Hello there. I was looking all over my history before you, says we are the Eggman. Yeah, I mean, if you want, and I'm not saying this because I want to make my numbers go up or anything. Like, if you want to watch me again, I do recommend you hitting the subscribe button and maybe turning your notifications to all so that way you can see when I post the next time I go live. So that way, at least there, you'll be able to, one, remember that I exist, I guess. But more than anything, if you remember I exist, you'll have easier access on finding me. I want to go backwards on purpose. There we go. Seven lives again. I am sub though. Oh, okay. Yeah, I recommend putting the notifications to all then, so that way you can see my YouTube post notifications. Yeah. Or you can also join my Discord server, and I also announce the next time I go live and stuff. Yeah, I appreciate that. I appreciate that though. Thank you for subscribing. Oh, okay, there we go. I timed that wrong. Watch one of these be a trap, and it turns out that there's like a bottomless pit. That'd be really funny, but really evil. Attitude limit. John Cena's move. Oh. You think he's a Sonic fan? Okay. Oh, nice. Oh, hey. That was a certain way to do that. Whatever. It's fine. 8 lives. 1 more and we become a cat. Even though Blaze is already here. Alright, we got the temporary infinite. You know, instead of calling this boost, they could have called this the Sonic Rush. Jank! Jank! But it's fine. That's what...
Let's do it.
Do Blaze and Big have the same 9 lives? I would assume so, considering the fact that they're both, considering the fact that they're both, I was gonna say mice. Cats. Hey, how did that happen, man? We don't have to worry about that because we already have the Chaos Emerald for this one. Okay, we made it. Yeah, so tricking here doesn't create boost. Makes sense, I guess. We're back to 8. It's the Sonic Rush for the boost. Yeah, we have to rush for the boost. Maybe that's why they call it Sonic Rush. Well, actually, I'm pretty sure Sonic Rush, even before this game existed, actually is the name of a scientific phenomenon. I just don't remember what it is. You know, so the developers of this game, or Sega in general, whoever came up with the name of this, they probably heard of like Sonic Rush, huh? I like that name. Or they said, say that again or something. You know, they had one of those moments. I know Sonic Boom and Super Sonic are. Yeah. Oh, actually, that's genius. I forgot about that. Alright, we didn't get a 9th life, but it's fine. Sonic Unleashed is Rush in 3D. Okay. Interesting. Say that again. That again. No, the other thing. No, the other thing. Know the things you said before when you... know the thing you said before when you... Never mind, I have an idea. Yeah, that's SpongeBob. You can make animals pop up if you keep normal tricking with a finisher to... well, it says, Ciela, Awana. Sorry that I'm having a hard time reading your name. What is this? What is this? Oh, well, that's one way to do it. There we go. We passed the part I died at. Two more, two more. Please. Oh, well, that's a checkpoint, so I would assume that it went out the end yet. Yes, there we go. Bottomless pit. Oh, maybe. But we passed, so we're alive. We're living. We're living. Objection. Alright, Sonic, yeah, do it. Sonic Rush, Sonic Boom, Sonic Blast, Sonic Extreme. The game names. Wait, Sonic Extreme is a scientific phenomenon? Sonic games are hard and I played them since forever, still no good at them. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm not that great either. I mean, you can probably tell from my gameplay. Okay. That's probably like a bonus if I went that way. Uh-oh. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, get a ring. We don't have any rings. That's fine. One single ring is all I need. Okay, we're good. Go! At least that's the boost, but I think it's very different from Rush. It's kind of like Sonic Adventure 2, but way faster. Okay.
Let's do it.
We got a new checkpoint, so it's not the end of the world. We're at 8 lives. But that means that we did have 9 lives at some point. So maybe Colors is like Sonic Rush, it says Hyper Sonic. Or Hyper Supersonic. Oh, I'm not the expert here, so you guys will have to confirm that or deny that. Yeah, I saw like a ring bonus up there. Probably not that worth it, but there it is nonetheless. Okay. We're living. Yeah, okay. All we gotta do. Yes! We're about to get a 9th life, I think. We're going cat mode on this, fellas. Okay, I don't think there's enough. But we'll be close. So as long as the level doesn't end immediately after this, which I probably will, we'll have 9 lives. Oh no, okay, yeah, we definitely will have enough. Yeah, back to 9 lives. Colors DS definitely. Colors we built off of Generations, which built off of Unleashed. Got it. gonna forget that probably, but at least I was able to process that. I'm gonna turn into a ball in case of enemies. We can just roll our way to the through. This has to be the end. This is the end. This is taking way too long. Not the level. I mean, like the amount of time me just running in that straight line. That was taking too long for it to not be the end. Well, guys, we did it. The final boss is about to be upon us.
Here we go.
So people say this one's worse than the last one. I hope that's not true, but probably is. We won't let you get away this time, Negative Eggman. Yeah, we agree to call him that because otherwise it sounds a little bit too close to something else. Indeed, this is occurring, says L and J. It would be funny if that wasn't the end, just a pit, right? There's 2 bosses. Oh, okay, got it. I don't have time to chat with you right now. But come to think of it, I can just take your time. Oh, wait, okay, that was Blaze. Blaze? Long time no see. Oh, Blaze, my dear. I didn't expect to see you in this world. It seems Eggman has made a mistake. He's married to a woman named Mistake? Okay, I'll stop. So you'll guide Eggman to our world. Oh, so you guided Eggman to our world. So in her story, Eggman is in her world. Got it. It's best to get someone else to do the dirty work. I've been waiting for him to return the... I didn't see the gems. There we go. I wouldn't care less what happens to our world. I'll destroy you. Hey, I mean, sure. Hey, that's pretty harsh. He's my opponent. Go away. No can do. There's a few things I owe him as well. I said I will resolve this on my own. I must protect my world. And I don't need anyone's help. Come on, Slingo, first try, probably. Hey, chill for a second. You're way too tense. Why are you still here if you won't leave? My timing on everything was weird. Hey, are you going to fight me? This would be so entertaining. I think I'm going to like it here. He's becoming like from Boston. Sorry about that, guys. Kick his butt, Blaze. Teach him a lesson. But I'm playing a Sonic. You want me to lose? Oh, I see what it is. Wait, is it Sonic Heroes? Ah! We're fine. Oh, okay. Well, considering that we're in easy mode, of course, if this ends up being easy, I'll have to keep into account that there was more hits I could have had. Oh, I did not expect that power up. It's fine. We got our rings back. Although that's not going to be true for the whole game. Okay, so tricking doesn't do anything. He was on easy mode playing that hard level. Well, okay, the levels don't change when you go into easy mode. It only affects the boss fight difficulty. Oh, I forgot what happens. Give me that ring. Did she hurt herself? I hope so. There we go. Well, this is easier than the last one. You right? Okay, I guess this is it. Yep. Stop it! This isn't going to change anything! What do you know? The responsibility is mine to bear alone. I have to do this by myself. Carrying the entire world on your shoulders? Enough! Alright. Well, what's gonna happen next then? Well, okay, I think we're about to see the meme. Alright, guys. Considering how far we are into this stream, I think I'm actually gonna say it. I don't care that you broke your arm or knee, whatever that meme was, but that's not what I was gonna say. Come on, Blaze, barely put up a fight. Have a nice fall, you stupid bitch. I couldn't keep a straight face. Oh, we didn't hear the music! So they did a cut there, apparently, in the meme. Hey! Yeah, there we go.
Should we try this again?
I'm gonna pin Sonic Wins message only because he censored it. No offense, Saturn. I wish I could pin yours. Hold on. I have to pause this. Oh wait, can you stand up? I'm gonna read this first actually. I must save the Soul Emeralds. So that's what they're called. Soul, like the sun. I must. A bit overzealous, aren't we? But that seems like she's had a rough past. I think I read that wrong. Listen, don't bite off more than you can chew. And be yourself. Please! Perhaps you're right. I can rely on my friends if I let myself. Great! I'll grab my stuff. Oh wait, wrong guy. Great! I'm Sonic! Sonic the Hedgehog. Oh, yeah. Just in case you guys didn't know, I didn't know who this guy was, to be honest, before this game. It's nice to meet you. I'm Blaze. It's nice to meet you too. Alright, Blaze, now that we're both teamed up, let's find out what we're gonna name this team. You were in quite the rush to fight this negative Eggman, and my name is Sonic. How about we call ourselves Team Sonic Rush? Say that again. Your cream impression really cracks me up, so Saturn. Oh, thank you, I guess. Alright, guys, we have to pin a new comment, which is gonna be, I think it's gonna be Sonic Wins, or whoever, yeah. Like, we must, guys. It's the only way. Oh yeah, that was first try. That turned out to be easier. Yeah. So yeah, thank you, Mattis, for the support there. Let's see. I'm trying to find the comment, but I can't find it. Oh, it's because I'm on top messages. I think it's only in all messages that it pops up. Yeah. There we go. Negative Eggman is like, yeah, that's what I said earlier in the stream. Like they did the same thing, and then someone turned it into a meme where they just kind of like out of context, it kind of does sound like Crocker is about to is saying the N-word almost. Man, things sure are looking depressing lately. Led by the Soul Emeralds, my world has begun to enter yours. I was gonna say yours. What will happen to our two worlds? I don't know, but I think our worlds can't coexist like this. Eventually, everything will disappear. No, that can't be. Even the cheese is crying. That's how you know it's drawn. Yeah, you're welcome. Feel free. Yeah, feel free to screenshot it or something. I don't know. Yeah, that image goes hard. Your cream impression really cracks me up. Oh yeah, I think I read that again. If Sonic 1 and Master System version were the only games in the series, I wonder how that would be thematically. Yeah, that's an interesting thought. Team Rush, says Gazak. Yeah, her name is probably Team Rush. Negative Eggman is the only... Oh, I already read that one. Okay. Evil Sonic be like, have a bad time getting up, you smart, kind woman. Yeah. Actually, he'll probably be like, have a terrible flight, you... I'm trying to think, what would it be like? A very, very nice compliment to a woman. Oh, okay, I got it. Have a terrible flight, you goddess! There we go. Boo, Blaze befriended Sonic too easily after bringing the heat. It's not satisfying. One moment she's like, I'll hurt you, Sonic. Then she pulls a 180. I thought it was okay, I guess. Like, think about it. What choice do I have? I guess I have to listen to him. The fact that he beat me up. I don't know. Then again, maybe the Blaze story makes it sound even more clunky, that storytelling. Evil Sonic? More like... Scourge? I don't know who that is. That's probably introduced later in the game. I gotta come up with a solution fast. I kind of sound like Shadow there. Eggman and Negative Eggman. The two... the two eggheads, right? Blaze, you stay here. In your condition, you... But... No buts! Unless we're talking about mine. Do these pants make my butt look big, actually, Blaze? Okay then. How dare you! Slap. Leave it to me! Yes. He's from Archie. Originally evil Sonic, then turned green and then caught Scourge. Archie comic character. Got it. I'll rely on you. Blaze! Smart thinking. Okay, let's go, Tails. Got it, Sonic! Now, I feel awkward when I do the voice, so sometimes we're gonna play F-Zero? The final zone. Unknown. I guess I am ready.
Your best, Sonic.
Is it just a boss fight or is there an actual stage? We're about to find out. Boss fight.
Here we go.
Okay. Get ready, get ready, get ready. I have 9 lives still, I think. Or we'll see.
Go get him, Sonic.
Big arms! No, it's not. Yeah, it's definitely not big arms. I tried to do what I think would have made sense with big arms. He's trying to school us. Huh? I never got this far. Why do I know this boss? Never watched videos or anything. I don't know, maybe he was brought back in Generations or something. Or maybe people talk about him. This doesn't count as me hitting him though, that's the dumb part. Can't tell if this is a survival section. Oh, okay. What do you mean down? What do you mean down? I pressed it, nothing happened. I think I was supposed to spin dash at him. True, Generations, right? I don't know. Never played Generations, but maybe. Plus range that in Sonic Rush bosses. I'm guessing you press enter too early. The F zone. Yeah, I wasn't trying to use boost. I was trying to do spin dash. It's not a generation. Oh, okay. Well, that may be a mystery then. You must duck as to not fly out of his arm. Oh, okay. Thank you for letting me know because, like, ducking was never that useful throughout this game at all. So finally now, you know? Alright, keep going. Got it. Thank you so much for that info. A little janky, huh? Alright, so we have to do that, I would assume, 5 more times. We're probably not going to do this first try. It'll be cool, but I'm not going to get my hopes up that high. Oh, that's not that hard, I think. Kind of reminds me of Big Arms, Phase 2. Oh, forgot about that. This is a pretty fun sounding sample. Go! Ooh. Well, I consider Phase 2 like when you destroy all his fingers and he starts shooting lasers at you. I consider that Phase 2. In fact, that's the part where I got stuck at the most in Sonic 3 Air. 3DS also has Fire Lizard Fight. Oh, okay. Round and round and round! I know this isn't Big Arms. Gazdag, I'm referring to, I forgot how we got to bringing up big arms besides like just trying to think like, does he fight similarly to Big Arms? That's what I was trying to, yeah, that's what I was getting at. I think the name of the game is here, so it's just supposed to stay below. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Yeah, Gazag, I never said this was Big Arms. I just thought that his attack patterns would be similar, which would have been a great throwback. Especially because I know how to fight that one. This one I didn't know how to fight yet at that point when I made that statement. One ring to rule them all. One ring to fool them all, more like. Got him. There we go. Okay. Perfect. You guys said this was worse than that last fight. This is better. Much better. Okay, I forgot to hold down. Well, I remembered to hold down, but like I did it later than I should have. See? There we go. Now, how come when you look up his theme song, it's the one that plays at the end of 3, air? I'll crush you, Sonic! What? The YouTuber I was watching lied to me? He must have not crouched. Pretty miserable in normal difficulty. Isn't the only difference just that it's more hits? It's worse than the last fight because of the the compiled mental exhaustion after altitude limit. Oh, okay. Okay, we did it.
Said it.
Round and round and round. GG's. We did it. That was easy. We're gonna get probably the regular ending because we don't have all the emeralds. Sonic, good job! Hey everyone! What's the matter? I mean, his face looks normal, but sure. Oh, look. Cream is hugging out on, Cream is hugging Blaze. Hey Sonic, I think you'd better split now. Amy? Great. Amy shenanigans coming up. Tails, Knuckles, take care of things here. Regular ending. Oh, okay, so it's not a bad ending, it's just a regular ending. Sonic, where you going? Please don't leave me! At least things are back to normal. I don't know. I don't think things are back to normal, considering that it does look like Sonic is in a rush. Just get the Chaos Emeralds for the final boss. Got it. Now this is the canon ending. There's just a secret story that unlocks after getting all emeralds, like Sonic Heroes. Got it. Dimps. $7 a.m. for tune-in. Oh my gosh. You can finally rest. Yeah, tune-in. Thanks for watching this whole thing, but you could have, yeah, you definitely could have rested. Just thankfully for you, you said it's a holiday for you, so you don't have anything important to do. But yeah, thank you for that donation once again. So Blaze tomorrow? I don't think it's going to be tomorrow. I'm considering live streaming on Tuesday. Yeah, Tuesday I'm going to be live streaming my side, me side, whatever you want to call it. English dub. I'll just speedrun that game since I already beaten it. But it's like a new update that I thought it's worth checking out. Then after that, Thursday, I'll be doing Super Mario Sunshine. Of course, we're probably not going to beat it. But we'll see how far we go. After Super Mario Sunshine, this Saturday I think it's going to be, I'll then focus on doing Blaze. So it's going to be the next weekend, or the weekend coming up if it's not the weekend for you anymore. Lucario2 says, oh my god, I love Sunshine. Yeah, there was people in the chat saying that Sunshine, its difficulty is as if Sega made it. My favorite Mario game ever. And me, I don't have any positive or negative opinions. Well, slightly positive. Our style looks alright. I mean, soundtrack's good, but I never played it. So that's gonna be one of the few Mario games that I never played on my series of playing mainline games. Yeah. Because I think after Sunshine, then we'll be going to New Super Mario Bros. On the DS. And if it comes down to that, then what will end up happening is we'll finally be back in more familiar territory. Sonic Hedgehog says, I love Sunshine too. Nice. Tuesday, so tomorrow for me, says. Yeah, it'll probably be Wednesday for you then. Honestly, Robotnik doesn't seem that bad. Sonic could simply not fight him and there would be less collateral damage. Well, he kind of gives me like corporate evil businessman because he wants to make like his own city, casino and all this stuff at the expense of turning innocent animals into his robots to do his own doing. So it's like evil businessman plus taking things too far. What's his story so good? She's such a great character, says Sonic Win. Oh, really? Okay, that's good. Sonic's story is good enough. Yeah, his story is pretty alright. It's not bad. Gets the job done. I did find Blaze's introduction. Collect all the Chaos Emeralds. That was pretty scary, guys. Taco Pete. Time Attack is now available. Listen, I'm not gonna do Time Attack. Time did not attack me, so why would I want to attack it back? Sound Test is now available. Oh, does this mean Fun is Infinite is unlocked? No, wrong game. Let's just let him build Eggman Land. Robotnik not bothering anyone. Well, he's bothering the innocent animals that he's turning into his minions, into badniks. If you know what you're doing, you can finish Sunshine in 3 hours. No joke, I did it multiple times. Nice. Well, considering that it took me like six-ish hours to beat 64, and that was me like doing the backwards long jump trick, so I didn't have to get all 70 stars. I think I beat the game, like I got into the final Bowser level with like 53 stars if I remember correctly. Yeah, I didn't think I was gonna be able to pull that off, but I'm glad I did. Yeah, I made sure to showcase like more of the levels in 64 before I actually went to go fight Bowser. See? Negative Eggman sets to collect the emeralds. He couldn't even get them unless Sonic did, which means if Sonic stayed neutral, let me guess, he snatches them out of Sonic if we go for that ending, which makes things even bigger in scale and stakes. Sunshine might take a while. Maybe, it might. I wouldn't be surprised if it takes me like 3 or 4 streams, but that's fine. Saturn says, did you see my comment about maybe not being able to watch the stream on Tuesday because I'll be with my friends? Sometimes my stream is behind. So if you did, sorry for repeating. No, it's all good. I don't think I saw your first message. Oh, yeah, I didn't see it. Sorry, my eyes skipped over it. Yeah, the first message say, I may not be able to tune in for that stream because I'll be with my friends. No, it's all good for you. Yeah, it's good that you have a social life. I need that social life. You have to get 7 shine sprites in every area to continue the story? Alright. That doesn't sound too bad. Well, we'll see how hard the levels are. That would be the difficulty. Alright, guys. But that's about it for the stream, considering that I'm at 6 hours. Not 7 hours. 6 hours and 28 minutes. New record in terms of how long my stream is. But yeah, thank you guys so much for sticking from the very beginning, for anyone that's been here from the beginning of the stream. If not, thank you for popping in late. Thank you for popping in at all. I ended up leaving early. Once again, my VOD channel, this guy who's saying hi, Slingo VODs, that's my alt account. Well, not really alt account, that's my VOD account. So if you miss out on the live stream, you can watch it there. And what else?
Go get 'em, Sonic!
Well, I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna pause the game so I can switch over to regular chat view. Yeah, much love. See ya. Yeah. Thanks for being here, TuneInFX, and everyone else. Me too. Remember the Sandbird level? That killed me. Are you talking about in 64? Or are you sorry. I don't know if you guys talk about 64 or Sunshine. If you're talking about 64, I would assume you're talking about Klepto when he takes Mario's hat, which we ended up beating the game without Mario's hat. Yeah. Mostly because of the challenge. Because Mario takes more damage if he doesn't have his hat. Mario Sunshine. Got it. Yeah, I haven't gotten there yet, so I'm out of the loop with that. Let's see. Let's see, what was I gonna say? Yeah, Slingo VODs. That's where I upload any live streams like as a VOD, so people can watch whatever they missed out on. And yeah, feel free to subscribe here, turn notifications to all, so that way when I post the game that I'm going to be streaming, what time, what day, you guys will be there. Good night, says Saturn. Yep, thanks for coming in. The watermelon level. I have heard of that and how tedious that is. So I'm not sure if it's mandatory. If it is, then oh well. If it's not, then I mean we'll give it a try, just to see how it is. In 64, if a mission is too hard, you can do a different one and still collect stars. Sunshine says no running. You're doing all of them. Really, every shine sprite, it like all of them are required. Watermelon's not mandatory. Okay, I'm gonna guess a lot of them are required, but there's like a handful that's not. That's my guess. Yeah. So it's probably supposed to be a bump up of difficulty from 64. You don't have to do level 8. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think you guys said there were 7 levels, and got it. 7 times 7, 49. So you need to get 79 shine sprites to beat the game. So technically, Sonic and Eggman are parallels to Bowser and Mario, respectively. Yeah, I mean, if anything, I'm pretty sure Sega, they made Sonic and they made Eggman to be like their version of Mario and Bowser, but then they gave Sonic his unique identity, different gameplay, Robotnik his unique boss fights. Yeah, I think you need 50 to Sonic win. Got it. Which is less than what I finished 64 with. No, slightly more than 64. Welcome back, Cash 2. We're about to end the stream. We just beat the game with the Sonic story. We didn't get all the Chaos Emeralds, but in a future stream, which I think I'm going to go with this Saturday coming up, I'll be getting all the Emeralds. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. Yeah. Well, I'm going to do the Blaze story. If we have time, all of the Emeralds. If not, I'll get the rest of the Emeralds off camera. Check my last message. So the Bowser and Mario thing, or did you type something else before that? Eggman is the worst parts of humanity. Mario is the best of humanity. Sonic is the best of nature. Bowser is the worst of nature. Oh, I guess you are right. Like, yeah, because Mario is like, he's a hero. He wants to, make everyone be all good, save lives, do what he's got to do to rescue the princess or Toad or his brother, or vice versa, where Luigi wants to save his brother. And then Sonic, he's like the best of nature because he's going up against Eggman, who's, taking over nature, trying to bend it to his will. Yeah, I see what you mean. Bowser only wants Peach. That sauce is hyper Sonic. Let's see. Actually, wait. When Gazag's message saying the worst of nature, I'm trying to find out. I guess, like, the way I can think of Bowser being the worst of nature is the fact that, like, all his enemies are animals. Turtles, Goombas, they're not really animals in the real world, but they're, like, based off of mushrooms. Let's see. I'm trying to think of other enemies off the top of my head. I'm done. Time travel says Cash 2. Oh, well, welcome back. Yeah. Well, there's more enemies. Like, I'm trying to think. What are the bitty buds supposed to represent? Like beetles, flies? I don't know. But there's like a lot of Mario enemies that are basically animals. So yeah, it's like Bowser's the ruler of nature, but nature is trying to fight, the good guy. I don't think Nintendo did that on purpose, though, trying to make Bowser and his army be a representation of nature. Just ended up happening. And then Hyper Supersonic says, hi, remember the Peaches song Bowser sang in the movie? I never watched the Mario movie. I want to, but I haven't gotten to it. Yeah. I was on the road for 1 hour, says Cash 2. All right, well, yeah, welcome back. We're about to finish off the stream. Last time I do any plugs. Yeah, subscribe if you want to subscribe to the main channel or the VOD channel, so that way you guys will see when I upload every VOD of any stream that you may or may not have missed, or that you weren't here for the whole time for, and you want to see what you missed out on. And you can feel free to join the Discord server. That server, I also put announcements there about, hey guys, I'm going live on this day and blah, 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 just like I do on YouTube. And there's also other people, other subscribers there, or other fans in general, that you guys can interact with. Yeah, pretty good. So yeah, thank you guys so much for watching, and I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, the next day if you're going to sleep. Yeah, Frontier says Gazak. I'm not a Slingo, says Cash too. Yeah, I know you're. Oh, you're saying you're not a Slingo hater. Oh well. I'm pretty sure I have one. Let's see. Mario movie isn't bad, but it's for children under 3. If you're okay with that. Yeah, I had a feeling that the Mario movie is probably going to be very, very childish. But as long as it does a good job of being a entertaining movie, not just for like kids, but like for anyone else, like as long as it doesn't treat the adults like straight up kids, and like they do a good job at making the adults entertained in their own way. Kind of like let me think of what's a good kid movie or kid media that does that. Well, early seasons of SpongeBob. You know, if you're an adult, you're gonna find your own enjoyment in your own way. And if you're a kid, you're gonna find your own enjoyment because it's a cartoon made for kids. I know one of your haters, YouTube will ban you. Oh yeah, you're right. That one guy. Yeah, let's find his message so we can pin it again. Okay. Yeah. So for context, if anybody's joining late, there was a guy in the beginning of the stream, pretty early on. He was pretending to be YouTube support. His name was Support of YouTube, and then he kept spamming messages, being like, I don't know, something like, "Do not harass minors," or something like that. But he was spamming it because what he was saying was technically all true. And the last one, he was saying like sewer, and then sliding, and like depression, all like just a bunch of negative connotations. Because I think he was trying to trick me into reading it out loud, thinking that I would freak out or something. I don't know. Some people, they'll just troll you even if there's no actual final goal. They just want to get entertained in some unique way. Yeah. And then at the end, everyone in the chat was like, "Can you ban him and stuff?" And I was actually, I didn't ban him. I gave him a 10-minute timeout. He just never came back. Yeah. And in the last message he put before doing that was YouTube will ban you, which out of context is really funny. Seeing like a fake YouTube account called Support of YouTube, all lowercase, no spaces, and then the message saying YouTube will ban you. So I pinned it because it was really funny. Yeah. I hope someone took a screenshot of that. And if you guys did, or maybe you guys could go to the VOD, I don't know, whatever you guys want to do, please someone put a screenshot of that and then put it into the Discord server because I want to save it. Because I think it would be a really funny out of context image to put on my Instagram. Because on my Instagram, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to post like internet stuff, trying to relate it to my channel or my content and stuff. YouTube will ban you, says Alan J. I will pin that one as well. No, Minecraft YouTubers, let's. All right, time to pin that one. Yeah. Yeah, thankfully not all Minecraft YouTubers. StanTDM doesn't do that. Stampy Longhead didn't do that. Let's see, Ant Venom didn't do that. Yeah, Skitscape, which you guys probably don't know who that is. That's a bit more niche. I used to watch his Minecraft Hunger Games or survival games content with his friend Fods. YouTube will ban you, says Cast. Oh no. Like the way that Alan J typed it, that's basically what that guy typed it. So it was like that. But good guess. Yeah. Yeah. Will there be a cash 3? That's a good question, guys. If there ends up being a cash 3, then guys, even though they themselves are not YouTube, you have to throw cash at them. That's a joke, by the way. Please don't throw your money away for no reason. Unless, I don't know, you're going to send a commission to an artist, something like that. But yeah, thank you for the donation once again. Yeah. Let's see. You will pay. Nice. Oh, yeah. So that's basically the context of that. Glad you pinned it. I didn't expect you to pin it, so I thought I was getting a warning. Oh, got it. Yeah. So yeah, it's Hyper Supersonic's message that says that message scared me. I thought it was related to me. People ban you was pinned in and it said YouTube support. Yeah, it was fake support. The cash has 9 million subs. Wow, it's pretty impressive. All right, guys. So thank you guys so much for watching. I will see you guys in the next live stream. Bye.